25.4. 33.2. 2 minutes left. 23.3. 24.8. 24.2. 23.3. 27.2. 23.1. 22.8. 24.5. 23.1. 23.9. 23.3. 24.3. 1 minute left. 35.6. 22.6. 45 seconds left. 43.2. 24.2. 23.1. 30 seconds left. 42.1. 24.8. 15 seconds left. 24.9. 23.3. 22.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. .106.9. 153.8. Unknown driver. 23.2. Majority. 60.5. Unknown driver. 22.8. 3 minutes left. 22.4. 25.5. 28.9. 44.1. 626.2. 23.1. 36.7. 33.9. 2 minutes left. 31.5. 108.1. 47.2. 23.9. 11.8. 21.5. 23.3. 32.4. 24.1. 21.9. 1 minute left. 5. 22.8. 33 flat. 22.2. 33.9. 45 seconds left. $27.5. 22. 30 seconds left. 24.6. 28.1. 15 seconds left. 23.7. 22.8. 235.1. 25.9. 302.1. 30.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. $44.6. 46. Unknown driver. 46.4. 50.1. 0.4. 23.1. 23.6. 25 flat. 24.1. 123.4. 22.5. 26.8. 25.4. 3 minutes left. 23.8. 37.3. 21.7. 22.7. 111.4. 31.8. 23.5. 39.6. 21.6. 28.2. 24.6. 1142 flat. 24 flat. 25.5. 21.2. 2 minutes left. 40.4. 26.4. 22.2. 35.1. 39.8. 25.8. 25.2. 45.1. 46.7. 22.2. 23.5. 32.5. 33.3. 1 minute left. 24.3. 35.2. 21.8. 45 seconds left. 21.8. 24.8. 31.9. 24.1. 30 seconds left. 13.8. 33.6. 15 seconds left. 26.4. 32.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Derek Farmer. 52.7. Mark 11.8. 11 flat. Terry Stephenson. Kelsey Miyoshi. 25.3. Tristan Jenkins. 27.1. 30.3. 30.8. 20 minutes flat. Left. 38.4. 24.3. 28.6. 26. Unknown driver. 21.6. 20 flat. 30.1. 22.1. 29.1. 20.3. 22.4. 37.7. 21.7. 32.2. 33.4. 37.3. 2 minutes left. 20.5. 21.6. 21.3. 24.9. 23.8. 19.9. 22.6. 32.3. 27.4. 23.1. 27.6. 20.3. 58.9. 23.2. 109.9. 22.2. 1 minute left. 25.2. 20.5. 32.9. 21.2.
Hey, good morning, racers. I'm going to be shutting down house power. I got to do a little maintenance on the generator, so
left.
house power will be down.
21 flat.
No.
34 flat. 23.1. 30 seconds left. 29.4. 21.5. Keith Holton, 358.6. Patrick Zuist, 1707 flat. 1 minute left. 407.6. 21.7. 24.7. 21.7. 45 seconds left. $25.6. 11:30 seconds left. 21.4. 437.2. 23.6. 15 seconds left. 36.9. 24.6. 23.4. Chance Brazier. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. $56.9, 54.3, 54.3, 154.9. Jeff Jenkins Jr. $131.9, 101.2, 24 flat, 22.6, 24.3, 26.4, 34.8, 3 minutes left. 34.5, 22.5, 48.9, 23.1, 32.3, 49.7, 24.4, 24 flat, 23.2, 23 flat, 22.2, 37.8, 37.9, 23.1, 25.8, 23.4. 2 minutes left. 39.4, 26.9, 52.4, 27.2, 32.6, 31.9, 24.3, 23.6, 24.3, 25.5, 34.3, 29.9, 27.1, 25.5. 1 minute left. 23 flat, 20.1, 24.5, 22.6, 45 seconds left. 19.6, 22.1, 45.1, 30 seconds left. 24.8, 23 flat, 36 flat. 19.9, 15 seconds left. 22.8. 24.5, 27.7, 24.2, 26.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice.
All right, everybody, house power's back up and running. House power's back up and running. Thank you.
$20.7. 2 minutes left. 21.7. 23.9. 23 flat. 19.7. Kobe Composeno. 22.4. 102.5. 24.7. 19.6. 28.2. 23.9. 22.1. 19.3. 24.7. 1 minute left. 23.3. 40.6. 22 flat. 25.1. 25 seconds left. 23.2. 23.4. 20.6. 30 seconds left. 22.3. 28.8. 15 seconds left. 24.3. 41.3. 34.3. 28.6. 21.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. 106.4. 48.1. Scott Jackson. 51.9. 53.4. Unknown driver. 113.4. 27.8. 22.9. 22.5. 22.6. 22.3. 35.2. 17.1. 19.6. 20.1. 22.6. 3 minutes 24.4. 30.9. Mark Rodriguez. 19.9. 33.7. 19.6. 23 flat. 16.12.2. 30.5. 53.2. 19.3. 21.7. 25 flat. 23.5. Keith Holton. 20.4, 20.6, 23 minutes left, 50.2, 35.3, 29 flat, 28.3, 22.4, 19.8, 19.3, 29.9, 28.8, 32.5, 22.1, 19.5, 21.9, 22.9, 19.6, 21.1, 1 minute left, 30.9, 33 flat, 45 seconds left, 21.4, 48.3, 30 seconds left, 20.2, 28.5, 21.7, 15 seconds left, 41.9, 28 flat, 19.4, 21.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. $43.4. John Jenkins. 353.6. 104.5. 111.1. $21.4. 117.1. Kevin Gross. 26.7. 26.1. 26.8. 36.8. 3 minutes left. 23.5. 23.3. 30.4. 19.9. 24.8.
Good morning, sir.
22.6.
I have a full stand of drivers and nobody cornering this. So please, when you are done
24.2.
practicing,
20.5.
head to the track. Do your part. Or no
30.3.
practice. I'll be looking at faces.
30.7. 31.4. 28.1. 19.6. 23.4. 2 minutes left. Joe Kinsella. 27.5. 29.1. 19.6. 28.3. 25.9. 22.2. 22.8. 44 flat. 29.7. 24.4. 27.4. 21.6. 23.4. 1 minute left. 23 flat. 31.5. 21.5. 32.6. 23.3. 45 seconds left. 42 flat. 22.3. 21.4. 30 seconds left. 24.5. 24.4. 15 seconds left. 21.4. 27.5. 32.1. 23.1. 642.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. 42.7. 45.2. Brandon Dyke. 2346.6. 54 flat. 21.9. Jim Balazic. 22.5. 21.4. 23 flat. 20.9. 23.3. 27.2. 3 minutes left. 17.1. 56.1. 20.6. 21.8. 546.1. 20.7. 21.1. 39.7. 32.9. 23.2. 20.7. 34.4. 21.3. 20.4. 22.1. 25.5. 2 minutes left. 22.1. 23.7. 21.2. 20.7. 36.5. 22.6. 29.4. 20.9. 26.7. 35.2. 45 flat. 22.1. 21.3. 26:24.3, 25.4, 32.8. 1 minute left. 22.8, 50.6, 32.6. 23.3, 45 seconds left. 26.9, 25.6, 24.7, 22.4. 30 seconds left. 26.3, 29.3, 21.6, 25.9, 20.4, 15 seconds left. 2, 22.4, 42.5, 20.8, 24.7, 20.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. 45.9, 21.05 flat. 46.3, 43.2, 47.6, 123.1. Unknown driver. 24.7, 22.1, 21.9, 19.5, 25.8, 15.8. 23.1, 22.3, 33.8. 3 minutes left. 20.3, 24.3, 34.1, 32.3, 23.3, 20.3, 22.9, 20.6, 28.2. Jason King. 20.3, 23.7, 27.3, 20.9. 24.3.
Good morning,
32.6.
It is. All right.
24
I'll
minutes
stop.
left.
I'll stop.
21.1.
I'll stop.
21.8.
How many corner marshals are out there? Show me your hands. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many drivers do you think we had on the stand? At least. Where are you? Who was on the stand practicing right now? Who's not on the track corner marshaling? Please continue on, but next time when you are done up there, head down here. It's that simple. Thank you. Also, it's 9:50. I'm going to be doing a novice only here at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock for novice only.
.4, 48.9, 59.1, 54.4, 22.5, 116.3. 1 minute left. 103 flat. 22 flat. 25 seconds left. 29.5, 31.9, 24.3, 22.6. 30 seconds left. 22.4, 19.5. 20.9, 22.9. 15 seconds left. 27.3, 20 flat. 22.6, 20.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. One 11.1. Jerry Evans, 3755.9. 1024.9. Carl Bauer, Harley Yoshii. $23.6, 1931.3, 22.2, 23.4, 23.7, 23 minutes left. Scott Davis, 23.3, 22.9, 28.1, 49.5, 24 flat. Corey Townsend, 23.5, 22.3, 26.8, 36.4. 14.4. 23.5, 27.3, 22.1, 24.5, 23.6. 39.2. 2 minutes left. 21.9. 106.6. 21.6. 22.6. 27.5. 36 flat. 22.2. 22.7. 23.5. 24.9. 49 flat. 22.2. 23.3. 23 flat. 123 flat. 1 minute left. 24.7. 54.3. 22.5. 25 seconds left. 21.4. 38.2. 30 seconds left. 23 flat. 22.2. 21.9. 22.4. 15 seconds left. 225.4. 42.5. 24.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
All right, next one will be novice only. Next one, novice line at the bottom of the stand. After this 4-minute session, you will be on the stand. Novice or 21.5 on the stand. After
New
this
drivers begin practice. Aaron 143.6. Matthew Miller. 11 flat. 11-1. 3250.6. 54.5. Brandon Townsend. Unknown driver. Jason King. Sean O'Reilly. 20.6.
Racers, real important. If you are crashed on the straightaway, just yell straightaway when you're on the stand. If you're crashed
22.5.
on... Hey,
24 flat. 25.4. 22.7. 3 minutes 21.5. 28.1. 34 flat. 21.4. 23.5. 37.9. 26 flat. 53 flat. 22 flat. 21.5. 28.5. 15-2. 23 flat. 28.8. 22.7. 22.8. 21.5. 21.3. 22.8. 14.6. 26.3. 23.9. 26. 2 minutes left. 20.6. 32 flat. 25.1. 30.6. 33.1. 22 flat. 24.3. 21.5. 21.4. 22.1. 33 flat. 27.1. 21 flat. 21.4. 25.2. 21.2. 25.7. 102 flat. 22.7. 22.5. 1 minute left. 22 flat. 22 flat. 35.2. 21.3. 24.5. 25.3. 45 seconds left. 21.5. 21 flat. 30 seconds left. 23.2. 23.3.
let's get our novice and 21.5 lined up at the bottom of the stand. Novice and 21.5.
22.5. 27.5. 15 seconds left. 20.9. 20.3. 24.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Ben Hackett, Mike Hood, Melissa Jenkins, $555.8. $633.2. 13.2. OKO. 3 minutes left. 26.2. $37 flat. Wesley Wolanski, 33.4. 28.2. 34.3. 103.5. Brian Parker. 38.5. 34.7. 49.7. 28.6. 25.3. 2 minutes left. 35.9. 4406.5. 39.9. 35.9. 39.4. 28.1. 47.2. 32.5. 42.4. 41.5. 29.9. 33.6. 28.3. 33.4. 38.4. 139.7. 32 flat. 25. 1 minute left. 42.4. 21.45 seconds left. 47 flat. 33.6. 48 flat. 31.6. 24.5. 29.9. 20 flat. 30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. 25.5. 32.7. 25.3. 37.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Mike Hood, Matthew Ortiz. Johnny Chase. Unknown driver. Peter Robinson, Gavin Dyke. 11-8. Unknown
Mark
driver. 3 minutes left. Ryan Parker. Edio. Ashon Bristol. 25.2. 16.2. 22.6. 22.2. 34.9. 18.8. 21 flat. 22.9. 44 flat. 20.7. 30.9. 23.1. 26.5. 38 flat. 19.9. 25.6. 2 minutes left. 25.8. 23.2. 31.3. 38.9. 19.9. 26.2.
All right, if you haven't signed up, you should be heading over to see Mrs. DieHard at the registration booth. So go see Brenda Wilson and get signed up so we can get our race day underway.
23.1. 19.5. 22.5. 39.2. 30.7. 30.8. 20.3. 26.2. 29.2. 1 minute left. 23.3. 27.9. 26.6. 19.9. 45 seconds left. 107.4. 30.5. 30.7. 20.8. 21.3. 30.1. 30 seconds left. 20.1. 25 flat. 22.3. 27 seconds left. 21.9. 21.2. 23.8. 19.6. 27 flat. 24.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Kevin Gross. Marcus Ramirez. River Taylor, Derek Farmer, BJ Fossey. $20.1. Jeff Jenkins Jr. 32.6. 23.1. 26 flat. 3 minutes left. 34.9. 30.5, 27.1, 21.5, 25.6, 33 flat, 23.8, 20.2, 21.1, 21 flat, 23.5, 29.2, 23.9, 20 flat, 23.8, 21.4. 2 minutes left. 23 flat. 21.9. 26 flat. 25.3. 25.2. 30.8. 30.9. 19.9. 22.6. 19.5. 30.8. 41.5. 20.4. 1 minute left. 24.4. 19.6. 21 flat. 23.6. 45 seconds left. 19.6. 27.3. 21.3. 24.7. 30 seconds left. 22.9. 32.3. 19.7. 19.9. 15 seconds left. 21.6. 24.9. 20.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Bam Bam. Kelsey Miyoshi. Unknown driver. Matthew Ortiz. $20.6. 20.6. 36 flat. 3 minutes left. 21.3. 40.8. 21.3. 24.9. 19.7. 22 flat. 21.2. 23.5, 20.1, 20.9, 20.4, 2 minutes left. 20.7, 20.4, 28.7, 21.2, 19.6, 22 flat, 23 flat, 22.2, 20.5, 20.2, 20.6, 24.5, 1 minute left. 20.2, 21.7, 45 seconds
flat.
left. 23.9, 19.5, 30 seconds left. 21.9, 24.5, 19.7, 15 seconds left. 28.8, 21.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Hey guys, just a friendly reminder, if you've not seen Brenda for signups, go see her for signups. Signups over at the registration booth.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Kevin Gross. Unknown
John
driver.
Jenkins.
Matthew Miller. Scott Dyke. Sam Moss. 23.7. 20.9. Brandon
Sausage.
Townsend. Unknown driver. Corey Townsend. 32.1. 27.8. 26 flat. 30.7.
All right. Novice only will be going at
3 minutes
10:30.
left.
It's 10:20. 10:30. Novice only and 21.5. 10:30. Be at the bottom of the driver's stand.
23.5. 59.1. 21.4. 23.2. 23.8. 45.7. 36.1. 29.6. 22.2. 24.9. Carl Bauer. 25 flat. 23.5. 23.8. 27.2. Mark Saya. 21.8. 29 flat. 21.8. 2 minutes left. 25.6. 38.2. 23.8. 112.6, 22.1, 30.7, 37.8, 21.9, 22.1, 27.4, 24.6, 29.1, 20.6, 31.3, 26.7, 32.4, 27.1, 37.8, 39.6. 1 minute left. 22.5, 20.4, 22.4, 23.2, 22.5 seconds left. 44.1, 26.4, 21.7, 26.2, 20.1, 23.9, 30 seconds left. 23.8, 25 flat, 23.3, 21 flat. 15 seconds left. 24.5, 30.1. $25.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice.
Gavin Dyke to the booth. Gavin Dyke to the booth.
Carl Bauer, Joe Kinsella, Cameron King, Jay Riggs, Scott Davis, Mark Saya. 21.2, 22.4, 31.2, 23.5, 3 minutes 30.4, 21 flat, 23.1, 29.1, 24.4, 28.1, 21 flat, 47.5, Cupcake, 23.1, 22.8, 21.2, 26.8, 27.4, 25.1, 22.3, 2 minutes left. 26.9, 21.7, 20.7, 23.4, 25.2, 21.7, 31.1, 28.7, 24 flat, 21 flat, 23.3, 21.2, 32.1, 22.1, 20.7, 23 flat. 1 minute left. 34.8.
Again, just a friendly reminder, guys, if you're up there on the stand driving, when you're done driving, you should be out there on the track marshaling. Also, if you've not signed up yet, go see Brenda for signups. And another little housekeeping item, literally housekeeping. Walking around the park today, I've seen some garbage floating around the pit areas. If you guys could clean up after yourself, that would be awesome. The number 1 and number 2 offenders are cigarette butts and zip ties. So please, if you're a smoker, again, no smoking on the track itself. Smoking in the pits, I don't care what you do. Just please clean up after yourself. And then zip ties. Please clean up after yourself with the zip ties as well. We don't want to leave things a mess.
28.7. 21.4. 28.4. 20.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Cupcake. Scott Jackson. Kelsey Miyoshi. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Josh Brothers. 1. Chance Brazier. Unknown driver.
If you are 21.5, that orange car, once you pull it off, you are out here next all by yourself. That orange car, pull it off, and you will have a 21.5 and novice only practice next.
32.5. 3 minutes left. 23.7. 21.9. 20.9. 46.3. 28.6. 46.8. 12.6. 22.3. 23.6. 21.6. 26.2. 26.1. 29.7. 19.8. 2 minutes left. 26.7. 51.7. 19.8. 23.2. 20 flat. 32.4. 21.4. 21.5. 22 flat. 23.8. 21.2. 21.2. 30.2. 19.6. 20.3. 1 minute 19.9. 22.5. 21.5. 45 seconds left. 20.5, 20.3, 21.6, 28 flat, 22 flat. 30 seconds left. 19.7, 18.9.
Novice and 21.5. You guys will be up on the stand
21.2.
next. Novice 21.5. So wait for your
22
turn.
points left. 28 flat. 19.3. 23.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Anya Dyke, Jeff Jenkins Jr., Devin King, Josh Brothers. Unknown driver. Brian Parker, Jackson Kinsella, Ben Hackett. $29.7. 38.9. 43.1. Melissa Jenkins, 36.6. $48.2. 50.4. 29.6. 43.8. 43.1. 34.5. 2 minutes left. 35.7. 56.2. 57.5. 126.8. 32.2. 38.8. 34.2. 33.5. 45.3. 28 flat. 54.2. 26. 1 minute left. 55.1. 45 seconds left. 33.5. 48.9. 26.7. 32.7. 30 seconds left. 32.1. 15 seconds left. 102.3, 33.4, 28.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. OKO. Josh Brothers. Johnny Chase. Jackson Kinsella. Jerry Sawyer. 11-1. Unknown driver. Anthony Sawyer. Patrick Zuist. Brandon Townsend. Mikey the Beard Brown. Sausage. Samantha Sprinkle. Three minutes left. 21.6. 22.6. 25.5. 21.5. 30.7. 24.4. 39.7. 29.6. 26.7. 21.8. 119.8. 23.9. 20.8. 21.7. 23.6. 22.9. 23.3. 30.4. 21.9. 20.1. 31.8. 21.4. 21.8. 2 minutes left. 21.9. 127.6. 21.3. 26.7. 27. Unknown driver. 21.2. 20.9. 28.8. 24.2. 21.1. 37.8. 20.4. 25.6. 27.7. 59.2. 26.5. 21.1. 32.4. 23.1. 129.8. 24.5. 23.4. 45 minutes left. 24.2. 29.5. 20.7. 21.5. 19.9. 20.3. 45 seconds left. 25.4. 25.4. 42.1. 20.30 seconds left. 22.4. 26.6. 21.1. 38.4. 20.7. 44.9. 15 seconds left. 28.1. 20.8. 25.3. 115.8. 21.1. 24.1. 20.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Peter Robinson. Kelsey Miyoshi. Keith Holton. Scott Davis. Waylon Rose. Gavin O'Reilly. Kevin Gross. 20.7. $22.4. Joe Kinsella. 22.6. 21.7. 27 flat. 20.1. 24.4. 20.2. 3 minutes left. 34.3. 21.1. 20.6. 26.9. 25.1. 23.1. 21.4. 24.4. 21.7. 25.6. 10.9. 41.6. 32.3. 21.1. 20.4. 34.7. 2 minutes left. 26.8. 20 flat. 21.9. 20 flat. 24.4. 22.5. 22.3. 20.7. 41.1. 20.5. 22.6. 23.5. 27 flat. 31.6. 20.6. 21.8. 35.8. 22 flat. 22.4. 20.7. 20.2. 36.1. 20.4. 19.4. 21.8. 24 flat. 22.5 seconds left. 20.4. 22.4.
All right. It is 10:46. We are going to extend practice to 11:30, meaning we'll shut down the track at 11:15.
30 seconds left.
We'll do a novice and 21.5 at 11 o'clock. It's 10:45 now. Novice and 21.5 at 11 o'clock.
22.4.
Track will be closed at 11:15.
25.4.
11:15, and we will try to get on the tone by 11:30.
48.5.
We don't have to worry about daylight hours right now. We got lights.
21.3. 20.9. 20.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Brandon Dyke.
I want to see everybody that was on that stand corner marshaling, please. Everybody that was on that stand corner marshaling.
Johnny Chase, Matthew Miller. Dwayne Billings, Joe Kinsella. .24 3 minutes left. 21 flat. 39.3. 32.8. 47.1. 20.7. 26.1. 21.5. 31.5. 21.3. 25.2. 27.6. 2 minutes left. 22 flat. 20.5. 36 flat.
Hey, sign-ups will be closed at 11, so if you have not signed up, this is last call. Head on over, get yourself signed up.
20.5. 23.3. 45.3. 28.2. 20.1. Unknown driver. 21.9. 1 minute left. 27.5. 146.1. 19.7. 45 seconds left. 22.7. 21.6. 30 seconds left. 21.6. 27.6. 20.7. 21.2. 15 seconds left. 23.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Marcus Ramirez. Matthew Ortiz. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Waylon Jerry Rose. Evans. 14-9. Chance Brazier. .7. Aaron Brooks. 29.6. 29.3. 3 minutes left. 26.2. 49.9. 20.5. 32.2. 1/0 flat. 46.3. 20.9. 28.5. 37.2. 29.5. 20.2. 20 flat. 2 minutes left. 26.4. 19.7. 21.7. 20.2. 35.8. 20.7. 103.9. 23.7. 20.1. 24.6. 23.6. 21.3. 27.4. 19.9. 23.7. 1 minute left. 23.6. 30.1. 20.2. 45 seconds 20.4. 20.1. John Dunn. 20.6. 19.5. 30 seconds left. Kelsey Miyoshi. 20.7. 44.4. 22.3. 15 seconds left. 12.4. 20.9. 27.2. 19.8. 32.4. 13.5. 21 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Aaron Brooks, John Dunn, Johnny Chase, Kelsey Miyoshi, Scott Jackson, unknown driver, Marcus Ramirez, 12-1. Unknown driver, 19.5. Sam Moss, Patrick Zuist, 36.1. 20.2. 25.1. 24.4. 30.1. 3 minutes left. 25.3. 21.3. 20.6. 30.3. 39.1. 27.6. 19.5. 22.3. 21.2. 40 flat. 21.8. 20.8. 29.2. 21.9. 21 flat. 42.1. 22.6. 2 minutes left. 19.4. 19.9. 35.1. 21.8. 23 flat. 19.9. 29.4. 19.8. 39.1. 28.1. 20 flat. 34.3. 20.6. Marseille. 20.4. 25.7. 1 minute left. 19.6. 26.7. 21 flat. 19.5. 21.9. 30.9. 45 seconds left. 36 flat. 19.6. 21.2. 22.5. 30 seconds left. 21.6. 33.6. 31.2. 21.6. 15 seconds left. 43.4. 21.4. 20.4. Karl Bauer. 23.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Mark Rodriguez. Josh Brothers. Scott Davis. Tristan Jenkins. Matty Fields. Keith Holton. Scott Davis. Karl Bauer. 27.1. Devin King. 29.3. 24.6. 3 minutes left. 27.2. 37.9. 28 flat. 24.6. 43.5. 27.7. 26.5. 55.2. 22.4. 45.1. 27.9. 33.4. 25.2. 34.8. 45.3. 34.9. 43.5. Mike Hood. 32.9. 2 minutes left. 24.6, 29.5, 33.1, 29.6, 22.9, 28.9, 35.1, 31.6, 50.4, 24.4, 41.6, 31.1, 29.5, 22.1.
Hey everyone, come on over and check out Kangaroo's Grill. We've got hot dogs ready to serve. We've got Red Bull Italian sodas, and some iced coffee today. So come on over and check us out.
24.1, 22.2. 1 minute left. 31 flat.
Last call for sign-ups. Sign-ups are closing right now. You guys should, if you have not signed up, run to Brenda.
29.8.
I'm grabbing the last sheet.
24.7.
If there's any changes that you need after this morning's practice, come see us at the RD booth.
24.1. 27.9. 30 seconds left. 35.9. 36.2. 24.5. 23.5. 22.7. 23.5. 31 seconds left. 24.3. 24.7. 22 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Johnny Chase, Chance Brazier, Corey Townsend, Dwayne Billings, Carl Bauer. Unknown driver, Cameron King. 26.4. River Taylor, 24.5. 24.9. 24.6. Tristan Jenkins, 31.4. 21 flat. 3 minutes 25.5. 24.2. Gavin O'Reilly, 23.8. 20.7. 24.4. 34.4. 24.4. 33.9. 24.1. 22.7. 48.8. 26.4. 31.4. 23 flat. Gabriel, 25.3. 32.4. 29.9. 27.5. 2 minutes left. 24.9. 21.9. 24.5.
There'll be 2 more practices going up, and then we're shutting down for our drivers' meeting. 2 more practices.
25.9. 25.6. 23 flat. 20.6. 42.3. 37.5. 42.4. 23.4. 28.8. 23.7. 20.8. 20.1. 31.3. 24.8. 24.4. 23.1. 1 minute left. 37.4. 117.3. 24.4. 42.9. 22.6. 45 seconds left. 24.9. 22.3. 23.8. 28.8. 25.1. 15.3. 36.7. 30 seconds left. 21.2. 22.2. 13.4. 26.3. 31.6. 15 seconds left. 22.9. 23.5. 28.4. 22.4. 23.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Carl Bauer, Kevin Gross, BJ Scott Jackson Townsend, Kelsey Miyoshi, $31.3, 24.6, unknown driver, 25.4, 20 flat, 30.4, Ricky Bobby Bozer. 3 minutes left. $23.6, 23.6, 19.7, 25 flat, 28.7, 26.5, 27.6, 20.9, 22.6, 23.7, 22.6, 25.4, 30 flat, 27.2, 20.2, 22.9, 22 flat, 23.2, 2 minutes left.
Anya or Gavin, Anya or Gavin to the booth, please. Hey, Anya, stop.
20.9.
In the center console of my truck, there's an orange and white
23
box.
flat.
There should be a microphone cord in there, little plug.
flat.
Bring it to me.
22.8.
Good news for your short course, guys. We got 6 trucks today, so we're running short course. Again, if you were signed up for short course, we are
flat.
running short course today.
22.9. 43.8. 22.3. 23.2. Mikey the Beard Brown, 36.1. OKO. $25.3. 23.1 minute left. 26.2. 25.1, 21.1, 28.4, 34 flat, 45 seconds left, 20.2, 31.7, 24.5, 27.2, 21.4, 30 seconds 19, left. 9. 27.9. 15 seconds left. 56.2. 29 flat. 20.2. 23.2. 25.2. Unknown driver. 30.7. 41.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Mikey the Beard Brown. Kevin Gross, Kelsey Miyoshi. Unknown driver. $19.9. OKO. $20.6. Unknown driver. 23.4. 26.1. Unknown driver. 20.6. 20.1. 21 flat. 3 minutes left. 25.4. 23.4. 21.7. 24.2. 19.6. 21.1. 54.7. 23.7. 22.7. 22 flat. 20.9. 19.7. 22.8. 20.3. 24.9. 19.7. 30.7. 2 minutes left. 45.8. 20.6. 24.1. 20.2. 24.5. 29.1. 20.5.
Test.
26.1. 25.4. 28 flat. 38.4.
Test.
24.4. 19.4. 20.3. 1 minute left. 22.3. 23.8.
Test.
21.9.
That's good for me.
20 flat. 45 seconds left. 29 flat. 21.1. 20.9. 26.1. 30 seconds left. 22.1. 32.4. 25.2. 21.15 seconds left. 21.5. 19.6. 23.2. Controlled practice has stopped.
All right, that's a wrap for practice. Let's everybody grab their cars and come on over. Let's get a good picture of this great turnout we have today. Line your cars up on the straightaway. Line the cars up on the straightaway. I hear you now, Brandon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's way hot, way hot, way hot. Test, test. Test, test.
Test, test.
Yeah, you're good, Brett. Okay. Test, 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 test. Perfect. Yeah, Matthew, we're good. I've got you in there. Yeah, we got 7. We have 7. 7 short courses today. For this.
Hey, Rugrats, Matt needs somebody. Rugrats. He's right here. He needs help. All right, I'd like to just welcome everybody to Party in the Park. It's finally 4th of July. We have some awesome weather come leading up to this, and we're going to get a good race in today. So I'll go through the events today. We have our turf race here Saturday night. We're doing movie night under the stars over here by our RV. Come join us there if you'd like to. We're going to be on anybody who wants to get on the crawlers course. It'll be open for some night crawling. July 3rd, Sunday, We have our off-road dirt series number 2. We have a weather forecast saying that it's a spotty, rainy kind of day. I think we're going to be okay over here unless we get it rains all night tonight. I think our dirt track will take that. Also, we have really good lighting, so we can push that out and race at night if we wanted to over there. So I went over and tested the lights last night with my e-buggy, and I had no issues anywhere on the track with my old eyes. So really impressed with the lights on the dirt track and on the turf track. It just takes the pressure off of us, as we run our events, that we can have a backup plan to be able to turn lights on if we run late with large entry counts. Speaking of entry counts, over 150 entries today at Party in the Park. So thank you guys for your support. Thank you very much. We just want to let you know that we wouldn't do this without the support that you guys all show through all of our series. So the rest of Sunday then we roll into Sunday night, karaoke and racing at the micro track. So karaoke and racing at the micro track. And then July 4th, we have drag racing over on the Dragon's Back. And then Monday night racing under the lights, just having fun under the lights. All right, I'd like to thank our sponsors that make all this possible. There's a great raffle going on over there today, thanks to our sponsors, Team Associated, the Garage Door Guys, Northwest Lift, Gilpin Construction, Badger Machine Works, Team Brood Racing, Techno, J&S Hobbies, Macklin, A-Main Hobbies, J Concepts, Will Speed, Lunsford, Tekin, Max Amps, Toyota Lift Northwest. You guys, thank you all for your contribution and helping our programs grow. We're doing things like installing lights in the middle of a farm, field here, and it just lights up the valley. It's amazing out here. The crew that did that, I want to thank you guys. We had Toby Jenkins come out with. He works for a lift company, so he had. We put all these in with a crane. And without that wouldn't happen. It's just the community effort that keeps us growing and just keeps improving our program. So thank you guys for that. The poles along behind me on the driver's stand on all of the dirt track, those were trees 3 weeks ago. And Jesse Austin and his parents offered to mill some, turn those into 6x6s, and that's how we got our posts. So 3 weeks ago, Matt and I went over and made 6x6s. So it was just an incredible experience. And these lights are just, they're pro level, you guys. I wasn't sure if we were going to have event-worthy lights, but we do. So awesome.
So tonight, if you guys want to join us at our RV down there, we're going to have a campfire and do s'mores, and we have a big TV outside, so we'll be watching a movie, just hang out and do some lawn games. So you guys are totally welcome to join us by the campfire and have some s'mores. And then tomorrow night after the dirt race, we're going to have karaoke night and the micro down at the mini track. And every night you guys can go and play on the mini track and do the crawler course, experience other parts of the park. It's pretty cool what the boys have put out here, and please you give them some kudos. Matt, Marcus, Tyler, Brett, they've been working their butts off, and it looks amazing.
That crew was it was spotty. Everybody had busy lives, but we had a lot of help throughout the week to get this done. That was Peeler, Aaron, Ray, BJ, Mike Hood, the Dunn clan, Marcus, Matthew, Joe. We had Tyler Jones, Toby Jenkins, and then Sean O'Reilly is kind of trying to keep us. He's the glue that keeps it all together. So Sean O'Reilly, hands together for you. Thank you, buddy. That guy, he just is here every time there's work to be done, and he's definitely somebody that I've learned to trust and lean on, so thank you. We got Brandon Dyke back in the booth today. Welcome back, Brandon Dyke. You want to go over your format and talk to your racers there, Brandon?
Yeah, hey, we got 5-minute qualifiers are back today since we have cool things like lights and it's Saturday and not Tuesday. So we got 5-minute qualifiers, we got 6-minute mains, we got 158 entries today. So the way the program works is the same as it always does, right? So we're gonna go. You're supposed to be at the base of the stairs, the race before your race. Go up there, do your race. Once you're done with your race, put your cars over here on the deck. All right, cars on the deck, right back out there to Marshall. If we can do that, we can get through fairly early tonight. I'm predicting between 6:30 and 7. I'd like to see us beat that. So that's kind of where I'm at as far as that's concerned. There will be bumps, so we're doing 8+2 for all classes. 8+2 for all classes. 5-minute lower mains, 6-minute A mains. And again, I may need a couple of volunteer marshals at some point during the day. So if you feel like earning some RC karma, go ahead and come on out here and get some marshaling in. Don't forget that we've got K and Gray's Grill over there. They're doing, they got iced coffee, they got Italian sodas, they got Red Bull Italian sodas, they got hot dogs, they got all sorts of stuff over there. They're open all day. And with that, let's do some national anthem. And Brenda, do you have any announcements for the day? All right.
Well, let me bring up one more part. We have a 8-scale event coming up on July 22nd through 24th. That is Wildy Events Work Series race number 2. So that you'll see all the info and all the details coming out on that next week. So that is going to be 2 days of racing: Friday practice, Saturday quals, Sunday mains on the dirt track. So 8-scale racing for Wildy Events Series 2. All right, so I got it queued up there, Brandon. You good?
Yeah, I've got it queued up right here on the computer, so we don't have to fight with it.
Take it.
All right. Hey, guys, flags right behind you. Gentlemen, remove your hats. Time for national anthem. All right, let's go racing. It's 11:31 right now, 11:35. 11:35. Let's get Novice on the track. So Novice should be getting up to the track right now. Two-wheel drive short course. You are marshaling for Novice. Again, two-wheel drive short course. You're marshaling for Novice.
All right, one more announcement. Everybody listen up. Listen up. Stop. Look around you. You see all the little ones? They're watching us. So please, keep your tempers low. Keep your sportsmanship high. Conduct yourselves in the way that they'll be proud of us, okay? So they're watching.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated.
If anybody wants any shirts or sweatshirts, we have shirts and sweatshirts available at the registration booth. And make sure that you thank Caitlin and Paige and Brendan for being here to help us serve food and drinks all day and make everybody comfortable.
There's a gold turnbuckle laying on the track, and I don't think it's 24 karat, so don't pocket it. It's a gold turnbuckle. John Dunn has lost his necklace.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our novice out here. Novice, let's go ahead and get to the track. I am looking for Heat 1. Looking for Levi Taylor, Nick Happold, River Taylor, Daniel Townsend, Oliver Olson, Melissa Jenkins, Anya Dyke, Cam Cobb,
45
and Trent
seconds
Rosane.
to the start of the race.
Novice corners, novice. Novice corners, novice. So please, if you're not in this one, you should be making your way to a spot on the track where there is a yellow cone. If you need assistance, knowing if you've never cornered, we'll give you instruction.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All stop, all stop.
Yeah, the list can be found at diehardrc.liverc.com. All the results, all the listings for everything will be there. All right, novice, the loop is at the end of the straightaway. If you guys have your cars over there in the queuing area, I'm going to call you over one at a time. Can I get Levi Taylor to cross the line, please? Levi Taylor. Can I get Levi Taylor to cross the line, please? Okay.
All right, novice, follow me. The new loop is over here. Come over here. All right, all you novices that are over here, listen up. I'm going to show you how we're going to do this. You're going to put your car down on the straightaway over here in front of the DieHard sign. Okay? And then when he calls you, you're going to drive over here to the 2 stripes. This is the loop right here. Okay? So pink car, head on down. Everybody head down to the
Melissa
straightaway.
Jenkins.
Oliver, slow down. Okay, now Brandon will come one by one, and this is where the loop's at, okay? Right here.
Give me just a second. I got to delete transponders. All right, Levi Taylor across the line, please. Levi Taylor.
You should be turned around the other way towards me. You guys are turned backwards right now because we're checking you.
All right, again, Levi Taylor across the line, please. Levi Taylor. Oh, is that Levi or is that River this time? River. Okay, River Taylor. River Taylor. That would explain why I had no response at all.
River Taylor.
All right, Nick Happold. Nick Happold.
Nick Happold now.
Nick Happold.
Daniel Townsend.
Daniel Townsend.
OKO.
OKO.
Melissa Jenkins.
Melissa Jenkins.
Cam Cobbs.
Jackson.
Trent Roseanne.
Bring a 5.5. Matt Jackson, over here, buddy. Jackson, where are you running? Jackson.
Trent Roseanne.
All right, we'll give Cam just a second here where Jackson will get his car going.
Levi Taylor.
All right, that was Cam Cobbs, correct? All right, I need Cam back across the line, please. Cam Cobbs, back to the line.
But not my stadium truck.
Kim Cobbs.
So, Mark Saya, I'm not doing the 13.5.
Yep, that's Cam Cobbs.
Sorry.
Okay, so which one are you not doing? You're not doing short course.
All right, novice, track is going that way. Prepare yourself. He's going to call you, and you're going to go.
Okay, I got you. It's fixed. Let me get you in the right race in the schedule.
Whether I do the 40 plus or not, we'll see how I do.
All right, just a second here. Stadium truck, you're going to be in heat 2 for stadium truck. That'll be 13, race 13. So what's going on with I need
your speaker on.
yeah.
So our loop is there. All right, couple adjustments and we'll get underway. New loop location, all that, those are all settings that have to be told in the computer, so we'll get that updated. Right now, we're going to start everybody in front of the double right here. So while Brandon gets that all fixed, all you drivers, you're going to come over here and park yourself on the double or in front of it right here. Right here. So we're working it out. So everybody just kind of park right there. You can even go behind it if you're not, starting in the front half of the group. But you don't want to be very close to it. You want to be back here, behind this, behind me. Also, anybody, please, like Brandon was telling you guys, if you see a piece of garbage laying around the park and you're walking by it, just please pick it up, throw it away for us. Some housekeeping things. If there's any attention needed to be done to the porta potties, tell Brenda, and somebody will handle that. And then, yeah, just please, when you leave your pit area, just clean up behind you. We really appreciate it. Even if it's not your garbage, just let's have our park looking good. Thank you.
All right, drivers, we are finally ready. We got all the registration corrections finished. So we're going to start off with Nick Happold, followed by River, Daniel, Oliver, Melissa, Anya, Cam, and Trent. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Nick Happold on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. River, Daniel, Oliver, Melissa, Anya, Cam, Trent. All right, we are off and underway. First race of the day. This is the first half of our novice class. We got most of 20 entries in novice today, so lots of new drivers. Everybody getting going. First lap's coming in. Hot lap right now is Daniel Townsend at 26.7. So Daniel in the bright orange car with the yellow front wheels and the stickered rear wheels. Daniel looking good right now. 12-lap pace as he heads up the wall ride. Oliver rolling in that number 2 spot. 10-lap pace for Oliver. Anya and Melissa having a great battle there for 3. Anya in the purple car with the cows on it, coming across the line right here. Melissa, I believe, in the bright pink Losi car, coming down off of the roller coaster. So Melissa and Anya battling on track and on the clock. 2 minutes into this one, Daniel walking away with it, looking to have about a 3-lap advantage over the rest of the field. Melissa is in that 2 spot, 6.5 seconds up on Anya. Anya with a really tough lap this time, got stuck in a really bad spot on the back side of the step down. So Anya falling back now to that 6th spot. It's going to be Melissa in 2, Cam Cobbs in 3, Trent in the 4, followed by Oliver, Anya, Nick, and River. Meanwhile, out front, it is Daniel Townsend. Daniel's pace sliding back now to an 11.512. So again, our leader in the bright orange car coming over to the left side of the track, working up the wall ride right now. Caution on the wall ride. So Melissa in the bright pink car working her way over the triple section. I'm not following.
I am handing people, when people get off the stand, I'm automatically taking their loaner and someone else at the base of the stand.
Gotcha. Hey, drivers, for the next race, loaner cars are going to be issued at the base of the driver's stand for the next race. Again, loaner cars will be issued at the base of the driver's stand. All right, 3:30 into this one, 1:30 left to go. Daniel still out front. Melissa still in that 2 spot. Cam Cobbs in that number 3. Anya up to the 4th spot. So Anya making a nice recovery here after having some issues earlier. Trent in that number 5 spot. Oliver in the 6th, followed by Nick and River. Oh, our leader with a little bit of a spin out, getting teed up for that double. Coming down the step down right now over to the triple section, looking really good. Nice double single out of our leader, Daniel Townsend. Our number 2 car is going to be Melissa Jenkins. Melissa going over that triple section a little bit crazy on the landing, gets it back, gathered back up. Car looking just a little bit free in the back. "25 seconds, drivers. 25 seconds to go." Purple is stuck again at the triple. All right, drivers, time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Caution wall ride. Got 2
Daniel
of them stuck on the
Townsend
wall
done.
ride.
Anya Dyke done.
Clear.
Kim Cobb's done. River Taylor done. Nick Happold done. OKO done. Melissa Jenkins done.
Looking for a finish on Trent. Trent to finish.
Trent Rosane done.
All stop, all
drivers
done,
are
all
finished.
stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Daniel Townsend setting the early TQ 11.505. Melissa in that 2 spot, followed by Cam, Anya, OKO, Trent, Nick,
The race
and
is
River.
completed.
Again, drivers with the loaner cars, give them to Jackson at the base of the stairs, please. Give them to Jackson at the base of the stairs.
Up next, race number 2.
All
Novice by
right,
Team
race
Associated.
number 2, the second
2 of 2.
half of Novice. Looking for Wesley Wilansky, Matthew Taylor, Dennis Holton, Josh Brothers, Brian Parker, Ben Hackett, Max Pelletier, Jackson Kinsella, and we got Levi
Brian
Taylor's
Parker.
going to be in this one too, right?
All right, novice, all stop, no driving while we load the driver's
Jackson
stand.
Kinsella.
All stop. Jackson Kinsella, stop. Thank you. I want to go over the corner marshaling duties. There's a couple areas that are confusing, and I didn't communicate that during the driver's meeting. So I'm going to have a quick, so all novice, listen up, and anybody who is trackside. This cone here, where Anya's at, this cone, their job is right here and right here. Okay, these 2 areas. Not,
1 minute to the start of
not
the
priority
race.
to the wall. Priority to the wall is on the other side of it. There's a spot there. Where Melissa's at, she's pretty much just that area. Just the tabletop in that area. This cone here
45
is straight
seconds
away.
to the start of the race.
Straightaway, and also this side of the table, that cone is that corner right there. Yep. And then this corner obviously is a sweeper, and this double.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Rivers got, he can back up him there, and Rivers also got this right here. And then I have a cone here that is obviously this area here and in the double, okay?
15
so that should
seconds
clear
to the
that
start
up.
of the
Go for
race.
it, Brandon.
All right, let me get all of my drivers to the back straightaway, please. Everybody to the back straightaway.
Less than 5. Matthew Taylor. Josh Brothers. Max Pelletier.
All right, again, I need all drivers to the back straightaway. All drivers to the back straightaway. All right,
Ben Hackett.
I need everybody to turn around, pointing to the right side of the track, okay? I'm going to call you guys over one at a time. And what I want you guys to do is I want you guys to come and park at the roller section. So, OKO, face the driver's stand and wave your hand. All right, that's Oliver. That's OKO. See that little section with the 2 jumps, little jumps right there? I want you guys to be parking there, facing to be going back around to that double. All right? Let me get Wesley across the line and then go park in the rollers.
Wesley Wolanski.
All right, and just park. You're good. Matthew Taylor. Yep, Matthew Taylor, roll over the line and then park over by Wesley.
These loaner cars are going to be busy.
Matthew
9
Taylor.
people renting cars today. Thank you, Team Associated, for your sponsorship.
Dennis Holton.
Dennis Holton.
All right, Josh Brothers.
Josh Brothers.
Brian Parker. Guys, make sure to be leaving a spot for the cars to come in. No, you're okay, Oliver. All right,
Brian
Ben
Parker.
Hackett.
Ben Hackett.
Max Pelletier.
Max Pelletier.
Jackson Kinsella. And
Jackson
Levi.
Kinsella.
Levi Taylor, can I get you across the line, please?
Levi Taylor.
All right, drivers, get ready to go here. Drivers ready, marshals ready, Wesley on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Matthew, Dennis, Josh, Brian, Ben, Max, Jackson, and Levi. He's okay. He hadn't gotten the loop yet. We're all right. All right, we are off and underway. This is heat number 2 of novice. Thank you all for your patience. It always takes 3 times longer to get a novice race going than everybody else's. All right, so everybody's starting to get their first couple of laps in. We got a good battle up front. Josh Brothers and Brian Parker having a great battle for number 1 spot. Half a second separating the two of them. Looking for Josh to be coming across the line here in just a second. Oh, got one upside down in the roller section. Good job, Oliver. Caution, wall ride. Caution, wall ride. All right, 2.5 into this one, 2.5 to go. Brian Parker out front, 3.5 now up on Josh Brothers. Matthew Taylor in that number 3 spot. Levi in the 4, followed by Wesley, Jackson, Max, Dennis, and Ben. Caution wall ride. Oh, careful on ya. Good job. So Brian out here 11 in a 5:06, doing a pretty good job of chasing down Oh, we got a broken one. Jackson Kinsella, your car is broken, buddy. Just go ahead and leave it there. Pull it. His shock's falling off. Pull that car. Pull that car. So minute 30 left to go in this one. Battles now for 3 and 4. Matthew and Levi. 1.5 seconds separating Matthew and Levi. So Brian Parker, 11.509, just a couple seconds off of Daniel Townsend's TQ. Josh Brothers, a 10 and a 501, just sliding off of that 11-lap pace.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go, Brian Parker now back on an 11.505 with an 8, just half a second back from the TQ pace. Josh Brothers back on that 11-lap pace, 11.528 now. Matthew Taylor, 10.527, 9 and a 5 flat for Levi. So Levi looking for 10 laps here late in this one. 33 seconds to go, drivers. Caution after the triple. Ten seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Caution wall ride.
Brian Parker done. Ben Hackett done. Wesley Wolanski done. Max Pelletier done.
All right, we're looking for Josh, Matthew, Levi, and Dennis to finish. Josh, Matthew, Levi, Dennis to finish.
Levi Taylor done. Matthew Taylor done. Josh Brothers done. Dennis Holton done.
And that's a
All
race.
drivers
All
are
stop, all
finished.
done. All stop, all done. Brian Parker taking that TQ, 11.5 flat. 11.523 for Josh, followed by Wesley, Matthew, Max, Levi, Dennis, and Ben. Drivers,
The
park
race
your
is
cars.
completed.
Get right back out there. To all my marshals, 12 and older. 12 and older out to Marshall. And then the rest of those spots filled with short course, please. Race number
Up next,
3.
race number 3.
21.5. You guys are up.
21.52 WD Buggy by Team Evans of Windermere.
All the loaners,
Keep one
bring
of
to
three.
me. All the loaners, bring over here. Marcus Ramirez, come see your uncle. Marcus Ramirez. Track's closed. Track's closed. We'll get you guys settled in just a minute. Track's closed. All right, corners, make your way out. Short course, come on, come on. Let's go, fill
1
these
minute to
in.
the
If you're
start of
running
the
short
race.
course today, jump on a
Jackson
yellow
done.
cone.
Tristan Jenkins. Kenneth Sproul.
All right, we're getting pretty close to time to set off for this one. Looking for
45
Jerry
seconds
Evans
to the start
and
of the
Gabriel
race.
Steinberg. Looking for check
Jack
on
Steinberg.
Jerry
Kobe
and
Camposano.
Gabriel.
Jerry Evans. Gabriel.
Awesome. We got checks on all drivers. Everyone shut them down in the roller section. Shut them down in the roller section.
30 seconds to the start of
Shut
the
them
race.
down in the roller section. That means no new laps. All right, Jerry Evans. I've got open Marshall spots out here. Short course. I got Marshall 2
15
open,
seconds
3
to the
open
start of the
Marshall
race.
spots.
Less than 5.
All right, Jerry Evans, you're going to lead us around, followed by Jackson Dunn, Jack Steinberg, Kobe Camposano, Tristan Jenkins, Kenneth Sproul, and Gabriel Steinberg. Drivers ready, marshals ready, Jerry on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name. Jackson Dunn, Jack Steinberg, Kobe Camposano, Tristan Jenkins, Kenneth Sproul, and Gabriel Steinberg. We are off and underway here in our first heat of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Team Evans of Windermere. Oh, caution in that triple section. Tristan Jenkins leading everybody around right now. Kenneth Sproul in that number 2 spot, followed by Jackson Dunn in 3. So Tristan Jenkins out front, 23.8 last time by, new hot lap. 13.516 the pace for Tristan. Jackson Dunn in the 2 spot, 12 and a 507. Kenneth Sproul in that number 3 spot, 12.521. Caution after the roller coaster. Kobe in that 4 spot, 11.526, a 529 for Jack Steinberg, 10.504 for Jerry. So that's a pretty good battle right there, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, Anya, make sure you point him the right direction. Anya, if you marshal from one of the lower steps, it'll be easier to get up there. Okay. Coming up on 2.5 into this one, Tristan Jenkins looking good out here. A 23.1 is his best lap. That's the hot lap of the race, and that was his lap number 4. Jackson Dunn rolling in that number 2 spot. 32.9 last time by, though. Disastrous lap for Jackson. He's going to fall down the order quite a bit here. Kobe in that number 3 spot. A 23.2, his best lap, just came last time by. So now Kobe just 0.6 of a second back from Jackson Dunn on the clock. So looking for our leader, Tristan should be coming across the line right here. Andy is that bright orange car. So Jackson right behind him on track, not behind him on the clock by that little bit of amount. So he's 10 seconds back on the clock, right behind him on the track. So bright orange is going to be our leader. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Oh, good job, everybody splitting that car that went upside down. 45 seconds, drivers. Kobe Camposano working his way in a little bit closer here. Has gained some time on Jackson Dunn. Now 8.3 back. 15 seconds, drivers. 1.5 seconds to go in this qualifier. Tristan, though, laying down the provisional TQ with 13.517 pace right now. A 12.505 for Jackson. Going to fall back a little bit here, make it 12.514. Kobe Campazano now showing 1.5 back as time is expiring on the master clock. Drivers, keep on going until she calls you done. Oh, got a cluster over here in the rollers.
Kenneth Sproul done. Jackson done. Gabriel done. Jerry Evans done. Jack Steinberg
All right,
done.
race 4, 21.5, heat number 2. You
done.
guys should be at the base of the stairs and ready to go, looking for a finish on Tristan out on his victory lap right here. Tristan coming across the line. That
Tristan
is a race.
Jenkins done. All drivers are finished.
Drivers, just a nice little reminder. Do not leave your position until I call all stop, all done.
The race is completed.
All right, Tristan Jenkins wins that one, sets the early TQ, 13.523. Jackson Dunn, a 13.514, a 5.15 for Kobe, 11 laps for Kenneth and Jack, followed by Jerry and Gabriel. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Need all of you plus
next,
1 or 2 more.
Race number 4. 21.52 WD buggy by Team Evans of Windermere.
Lunchtime, and King Gray's
Heat 2 of
Grill
3.
has chili cheese dogs and Frito pie and nachos. She has Italian sodas and iced coffee. So come and check it out. Get some lunch from King Gray's Grill.
Kevin Gross. Maya Dunn. Greg Bush. Scott Davis. Cameron Bush. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right,
45 seconds
drivers,
to the
go ahead
start
and
of the
shut them
race.
down. Stop all the cars in that roller section. I need a check on Ryder Dodge and Ricky Bozer. Ryder Dodge and Ricky Bozer.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let me do that one more time. Ryder Dodge
15
across the line.
seconds to the start of the race. Ryder Dodge.
And Ricky, let me get it.
Less
Ricky
than
across
5.
the line.
Ricky Bobby Bozer.
All right. Kevin Gross going to lead this around, followed by Greg Bush, Scott Davis, Cameron Bush, Maya Dunn, Ryder Dodge, and Ricky Bozer. Marshall's situation looks pretty good. All right, drivers ready, Marshall's ready. Kevin on the tone in less than 5. Greg, Scott, Cameron, Maya, Ryder, and Ricky. Gavin, remember, you're marshalling the next race, right? Yep. The car goes straightaway side. Caution straightaway, caution back straightaway. Clear. 45 seconds into this one. Kevin Gross leading the way, 13.504. Looking to go a little bit better than TQ. Only car going better than TQ right now. 13.513 now for Kevin, and he comes across the line with a 25 flat. Ricky Bozer in that 2 spot, followed by Scott Davis and Cameron Bush. Your top 4 all battling it out. Less than 2 seconds. Make it 3 seconds separating your top 4 right now. Oh, caution, opposite of step down. No. Oh, no. Yes. Just a reminder, drivers, watch your corners, not the race. Minute 35 into this one. Kevin Gross, 13.510. 13.514 for Ricky Bozer. Half a second back from Kevin right now. Scott Davis in the mix as well in that number 3 spot, 13.520. So your top 3 drivers going faster than TQ. That's Kevin, Ricky, Scott, faster than TQ right now, followed by Ryder, Maya, Cameron, and Greg. Our leader working his way over the roller coaster section, coming around to the left side double, up and down that wall ride, down the step down to the triple section. Oh, bypasses the triple on accident there. Ricky Bozer hot on his tail though. Ricky 7/10 of a second back and throwing down his best lap of the race last time by, 23.3. So we're looking for, Kevin just crosses the line here just a second ago, looking for Ricky. Ricky should be coming up there in blue. There he is. Ricky now showing 2 seconds back from Kevin with 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Our 3 car is going to be Scott Davis. Scott Davis in the gray and blue, silver and blue, working his way to the right side roller section right now. Scott Davis looking good here. Still going faster than TQ pace. Now moving up into that 2 spot. Scott Davis at 22.8 now in that number 2. That is hot lap. Oh, Ricky Bozer takes back that top or that number 2 spot. The gap now 0.2 of a second over Scott Davis. So your top 3 separated by 2.5 now with 1:45 to go. Kevin crosses the line, 13.508 now his pace. Looking for Scott, 13.512, 2.7 back. Looking for Ricky coming through the roller section right now. What's Ricky got in the tank here? Ricky comes by with a 24 flat. Going to be now 1.9 back from Scott with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
So your top 3 still looking good to be going better than TQ pace. They got a 2-lap advantage over the rest of the field. 4, 5, 6, 7. It's going to be Ryder, Maya, Cameron, and Greg. With 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds. Kevin out here nice and consistent this run, looking for Scott, and Scott crossed the line right there, 13.513 with a 6. Let's see what Ricky has. Ricky should be coming up to the line here in just a second, and there he is, 13.514. That gap 0.6 of a second with 15 seconds. This might be their last lap, maybe one more after this one. Scott coming up to the line right here. Who's going to get that number 2? Scott coming across, 13.512, 4.2 back from Kevin. Looking for Ricky now. Ricky up to that double section, coming over to the line. That got now 1 second flat. Drivers, time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Kevin Gross done. Cameron Bush done. Greg Bush done.
Again, race number 5, heat number
Scott
3
Davis
of 21.5 buggy. You guys are up next.
Ryder Dodge done. Ricky Bobby Bozer done.
And looking for a finish on Maya. All stop, all done,
Maya
drivers.
done.
All stop, all done. Kevin
All drivers
Gross
are finished.
Gonna take over that top spot right now. 13.508. Scott Davis a 5.12, a 5.13 for Ricky Bozer, followed by Ryder, Maya, Cameron, and Greg.
The race is completed.
Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Going to need a couple of volunteers for this one. Right now, it's going to be heat number 3
race number 5.
of
21.52 WD Buggy by Team Evans of Windermere.
21.5 Buggy presented
Heat 3
by
of 3.
Team Evans of Windermere.
So if you are an officer, listen up. We have a special raffle sponsored by Team Brew Racing. Racing for a smart charging system. So if you're a novice driver, come get a raffle ticket from me, and we'll be doing a special drawing for that setup, which is really cool for a novice to have later today. So come see me and get your ticket. And thank you, Team Brood Racing.
Mark Rodriguez, Mike Hood, Chance Brazier, Gavin O'Reilly. One minute to the start of the race. John Dunn.
I have another quick announcement. If you are not currently a member, today we are running a membership special. If you want to buy your membership today, I'll take $50 off your membership for the holiday weekend. So it's $200 for membership if you get it today.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, let's go ahead and shut them down. Shut them down. Everyone park them in the roller section.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need to check on Mark Saya. Mark Saya to the line, please. Mark Saya to the line. Mark Saya. Cameron King. Cameron King to the line.
Cameron King.
All right, last call, Mark Saya. Last call, Mark Saya. Looking for Marshall to the roller coaster section. We got Marshall's missing from last race. Marshall to the roller coaster section.
Mark Saya.
No, Scott, you can't marshal. Gavin's marshalling for you. We need a volunteer marshal over there to the backside of the roller coaster. Volunteer marshal to the roller coaster. Thank you, Scott Jackson. All right, I got checks on all drivers. Mark Say going to lead us around, followed by Gavin, John, Mark Rodriguez, Cameron King, Mike Hood, and Chance Brazier. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Mark Saya on the tone in less than 5. Gavin O'Reilly, John Dunn, Mark Rodriguez, Cameron King, Mike Hood, and Chance Brazier. I think we went 7 for 7 for drivers not landing in track after that double. Good job, guys. I got a broken one over in that little short chute. .45 into this one. Mark Rodriguez leading the way, 13.509. Everyone right now chasing down Kevin Gross in his 13.508 with a 5. So it's a 5.09 for Mark Rodriguez. Cameron King, a 5.20, a 5.22. Making a 5.13 now for Mike Hood, as Mike Hood takes over that top spot. So Mike Hood going to lead us around now. John Dunn in that 2 now, 12 and a 5.07, 11.5 flat for Mark Rodriguez. So a slow lap out of Rodriguez and King. They're going to recover, I'm sure. They should be back up to a 12 or a 13 lap pace here in a second. So Mark Saya unfortunately broke out on lap number 1. Mike Hood taking over that top spot, now going better than TQ pace. So a 13.507 for Mike Hood, making a 5.06 as he crosses the line. A 23.2 last time by, a 22.7 his hot lap. John Dunn rolling in that 2 spot, 12.503. Rodriguez at 12.514. Cameron King in that number 4 spot. Make it Gavin O'Reilly in the 4, 11.504. A 5.11 now for Chance Brazier. Cameron King with a slow one, going to come back in that number 6 spot. 11 in a 5.12. So we'll find our leader coming down off of the roller coaster section, working his way to that left side double, up and down that wall ride. Bright yellow with American flag wheels. How appropriate for the weekend. Mike Hood looking good out here in qualifying round number 1. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. John Dunn in that number 2 spot. We'll find our number 2 car. Number 2 car working his way through the roller section to the right side double, looking to come across the line. Oh, runs into the back of, I believe that was Cameron King, I mean. Everybody carries on. So Mark Rodriguez taking over that number 2 spot. So Mark looking good here in qualifying round number 1. Mark Rodriguez, orange and blue on yellow wheels, working his way to the line right now. Gets spun out on that landing. Car looking really, really skatey. Wonder if he's just got a wide pivot, maybe worn out tires, too stiff of a sway bar. I don't know. Car looks super duper skatey though, too much rotation. John Dunn is rolling in that 3 spot, 12.507, but right now it is all Mike Hood, 13.503, looking for maybe 14 laps here in the 21.5 class. So Mike Hood working his way to that short chute on the right side, working over that tabletop, coming around to the roller section. Again, bright yellow car on American flag wheels coming across the line right here, 13.503 with a 2, a 23.1 last time by. John Dunn still sitting in that number 2 spot. Over the tabletop he goes, over to the right side roller section. John Dunn keeps it in the center of the track, coming across the line right there. 12 and a 504, 24.7. What's up there, Oliver? I don't know where River is. How about I send him to your pit area, okay? All right, River Taylor, OKO's looking for you. You're going to go to OKO's pit area. OKO is looking for you, River. All right, 4:30 into this one, 30 seconds to go. Mike Hood falling back a little bit, had a slow lap of a 28 flat, going to go down to a 13.508 now. John Dunn still rolling 2, followed by Mark Rodriguez. Battle on track, those for 4 and 5. Chance Brazier and Gavin O'Reilly. So Chance and Gavin looking pretty good here. So Chance, I believe, Chance going upside down after that left side double. Coming down the step down here. Mark Rodriguez picking it back up here late as time is expiring on the master clock. Drivers keep on going until she calls you done. Mike Hood falling off of that TQ pace right now. So Kevin Gross looking to hold TQ for round number 1 here.
John Dunn.
After 3. 4-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 1. You guys are up next. Race number 6. 4-wheel drive modified
Mark
heat
Rodriguez
number 1. You guys
done.
are up next.
Mike Hood done.
Looking for Gavin Chance and Cameron to finish. Gavin Chance and Cameron to the line.
Cameron King done. Gavin O'Reilly done.
All stop,
Chance
all
Brazier
done.
done.
All stop, all done. Mike
All drivers
Hood's gonna
are
take that
finished.
one. 13.508 with a 6, just barely off that TQ pace. John Dunn, 12.502, a 12.509 for Mark, followed by Chance, Cameron, and Gavin. Drivers, park your car, get right back out there to Marshall. We're looking
race is
for
completed.
4-wheel drive modified, heat number 1.
Up next, race number 6. 4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brood Racing. Heat 1 of 2. Peter Robinson. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Kelsey Miyoshi. Keith Holton. Ashon Bristol.
Somebody's missing a turnbuckle I've got what appears to be a J Concepts fin turnbuckle, anodized gold.
1 minute to the start of the
Done
race.
if your lucky day. All right, drivers, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down in the rollers.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Austin Cracknell to the line. Austin to the line. All right, Austin is Harley today, or Harley is Austin today. Let's go ahead and get you guys all situated over there by that double. Keith Holton going to lead us around. Kelsey Miyoshi 2, Jeff Jenkins 3, Ashton 4, Peter Robinson 5, Austin Cracknell 6. Marshall's situation, I need Marshall to the center, please. Marshall over by the rollers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Awesome, thank you, Seth. All right, we're good on Marshall's. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready. Keith Holton on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name.
Less than 5.
Kelsey Miyoshi. Jenkins. Ashton Bristol. Peter Robinson. And Austin. First heat of four-wheel drive modified buggy is off and underway. This is race number 6 of 19. Race number 6 of 19 on track right now. Might condense 21.5 into 2 races next round. We'll see. Jenkins, hot lap number 1, 19.6 at 20.2 out of Robinson, 20.4 out of Ashton Bristol. Kelsey Miyoshi at 21.2. Couple laps in for most drivers. Austin not making it around. Oh, Austin had a slow one right there. He did register though. He's fine. He's fine. He's on his own clock. Hey, that's more like it. Jeff Jenkins Jr. out front right now, showing 16 and a 5:14. A 15.501 for Miyoshi in that number 2 spot. So Miyoshi, green and yellow in the number 2 spot. Looking for our leader is going to be coming over the left side, double down the step down. Going to be Jeff Jenkins, blue, kind of a salmon-y color, and yellow on yellow wheels. That X-ray car. Jeff Jenkins Jr., Peter Robinson now going to be in that 2 spot. The kind of a tealy green sort of X-ray car, yellow wheels, working his way down that back straightaway in that group. Ashton Bristol in that number 3, white, red, and blue. Miyoshi, yellow, green in that number 4 spot. Austin Cracknell, pink, yellow in the number 5. And Keith Holton, black, gray, teal in that number 6 spot. Or, excuse me, gray, yellow, teal, green in that number 6 spot. All right, 2:10 into this one, 2:50 left to go. Working his way around the track in that number 1 spot all by himself is going to be Jeff Jenkins Jr. Clearing that roller coaster nice and comfortably, looking a little bit ragged over the turf transition. Coming up and down that wall ride over to that triple section, coming around the sweeper into the little S section, over the tabletop to the rollers. Jeff Jenkins Jr. looking good, 18.9 last time by, going to be an 18.9 again, 16 in a 5:09. Hot lap on track is at 18.932 by Jeff Jenkins Jr. Back on lap number 7. They're working lap number 9 right now. Go ahead, Peter, you're good? Appreciate the stop. So Peter in that number 2 spot made a bit of a mistake, gets himself back going. Kelsey Miyoshi in that number 3 spot now. So I'm going to take a lap with our number 3 car, looking for Kelsey with Peter right on his tail. So Kelsey and Peter going up and down that wall ride to the front section over that triple. Kelsey looking a little bit wild off of the triple, goes wide through the sweeper. White, yellow, green on yellow wheels coming across the line is going to be our number 3 car. 15.504 the pace for Kelsey. A 16.518 for Peter. That gap, 4 seconds between those 2 cars. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Minute 20 to go. Race number 7, heat number 2, a 4-wheel drive modified buggy. You guys should be at the base of the stairs ready to rock and roll. So Jenkins, a new hot lap on lap number 10 at 18.7. And right now we got Ash and Bristol chasing down Kelsey for
1
that
minute
number
left.
3 spot. So they're not really very close together on the track as Kelsey's down the back straightaway right now. Oh, Ashton rolls it over in the infield, gets a lucky roll. Ashton coming across the line right now. Gap was 2.4, now 2.9. Austin up into that number 5 spot, turning some good laps here late. Keith Holton in that number 6 spot. 35 seconds, drivers. 5 seconds to go. Oh, Austin getting the feel for this turf as he goes wheels left over that double section, kicks the back end of that car out, landing square. Some nice advanced driving there by Austin Cracknell. So you look for that pink car, yellow and blue, pink, yellow, blue, with some black on there maybe, coming down that front section over to the triple section. That's Austin Cracknell, Team Losi Racy driver, looking really, really good here on the turf. So I believe Austin was down at Carpet Nats last week, down in Albany, putting some of that good quality, high competition track
Kelsey
time to use here.
done.
All right, drivers, time has expired on the master clock. Kelsey, you're done. Looking for a finish on Jeff, Peter, Ashen, Austin, and
Jeff
Keith.
Jenkins Jr. done. Ashon Bristol done.
Austin, you're still live. Keep going.
Keith Holton done. Peter Robinson
And
done.
we're looking for a finish on Austin. Make way for Austin. Thank you. Marshall, stay in position. Stay in position. Got one more live. Yeah, Austin to finish. Austin to finish. No pressure, buddy.
Austin Cracknell done.
All right, I'll stop
All
all done.
drivers
I'll
are
stop
finished.
all done. Jenkins setting their early TQ 16.508, a 16.518 for Peter in that 2 spot, 15.501 for Kelsey, followed by Ash and Austin and Keith. All stop all done. All stop all done. Drivers, park
The
your
race
cars.
is completed.
Get right back out there to Marshall. Give me 2 volunteers for this one. 2 volunteers for this one. Race number 7, heat number 2, a
next,
4-wheel drive modified
race
buggy.
number
You guys
7.
are up.
4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brood Racing. Heat 2 of 2.
Brett Wilson, if you're close, I could use a break for a second.
Marcus Ramirez. Waylon Rose. Joe Kinsella. Matthew Ortiz. Peeler. Mikey the Beard Brown. Dwayne Billings.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. Shut them down in the rollers, please. Shut them down in the rollers. We are in race number 7 right now. 4-wheel drive modified. Yep. All right, shut them down in the rollers, and we'll get going here. I'm looking for.
1 minute
I need
to the start of the
Marshall
race.
over to the right side of the wall ride. Marshall to the right side of the wall ride, please. Awesome, I see you, Keith. Thank you. And the rest of my Marshall situation looks good. Thank you guys for your support.
45 seconds to the start of the
drivers ready,
race.
Marshall's ready. Dwayne Billings going to lead us around, followed by Joe Kinsella, Mikey Brown, Matthew Ortiz, Marcus Ramirez, Waylon Rose, and Travis Trevin. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready. Dwayne Billings on the tone in less than 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Joe Kinsella, Mikey Brown, Matthew Ortiz, Marcus Ramirez, Waylon Rose, and Peeler. So Marcus Ramirez, our early leader. Peeler in that number 2 spot. So I believe all yellow is going to be Peeler. Orange and white, Marcus. Waylon Rose, orange wheels, blue tail light, going to be in that number 3 spot. Matthew Ortiz, purple, white, and teal in that number 4. Dwayne Billings in the 5, followed by Mikey and Joe. Oh, caution after the roller coaster. Getting a little crazy. And we got a train of 4-wheel drive cars working their way around the track, looking good doing it. Waylon leading that train right now. Who do we have behind him? It's going to be Kinsella behind him. I believe that's Billings, third car in that train, with Travis and Marcus. So it's going to be Travis now leading the way. Waylon Rose in that number 2 spot. Marcus Ramirez in the 3, followed by Mikey, Dwayne, Joe, and Matthew Ortiz. A minute 30 into this one. 3:30 left to go. Waylon and Travis having a battle right here. Waylon working his way to the tabletop section through the roller. Dwayne Billings right behind him. Marcus Ramirez behind Dwayne. Peeler making a move on Kinsella right there on the track, not for position. So Peeler in that 2 spot, 1.2 back from Waylon still. Again, Peeler all yellow working his way down the front section over that triple. Peeler looking pretty good here, about halfway through this one. Billings goes down out of the train, kind of breaks the train up just a little. Oh, Marcus Ramirez almost goes over on that roller coaster. Nice recovery. So Marcus sitting 4 seconds back from Travis right now on the clock, right behind him on the track. Mikey Brown is in that number 4 spot. Joe Kinsella in the 5. And it looks like we've lost a couple here early. 2:35 into this one, 2:25 to go. 1 and 2 separated by 1 second, make it .999. Waylon Rose coming around that right side section again over that roller to the line. Waylon looking good here, went 19.1 last time by, backs it up with a 19.5. Peeler across the line right here goes 19.992, gap now 1.4. Marcus falling back just a little bit from Travis right here, showing 5.7 back now, just under 2 minutes to go. So Waylon crosses the line, 19.6. Travis comes across the line, 19.1. So Peeler making up some ground big time on that time by, and Marcus Ramirez goes 19.2 that time by, but Peeler just had such a good lap. Marcus didn't gain anything. So Waylon comes across the line. Peeler getting visibly closer. That gap now 0.3 of a second. Oh, and Waylon goes upside down. Peeler to the inside. Waylon, nice gentlemanly move right there. Holds off on the rejoin. Good sportsmanship, Waylon. Peeler going to get by right here. A minute 15 to go. So Travis Shreven, Peeler coming across the line over that right side double. Here he goes, 18.8. He was going to take that spot anyway. 22.3 out of Waylon that time by now. 3 seconds behind Travis, 4.3 up on Marcus.
Left.
So Marcus holding steady in that top 3 here with under 1 minute to go. 5-0 seconds to go, drivers. 5-0 seconds to go. Mikey Brown rolling around in that number 4 spot here. Joe Kinsella in the number 5. $30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Race number 8, 40 plus, heat number 1. 40 plus, heat number 1. You guys are next. Less than 10 drivers. Oh, and our leader goes down, had 2.2 up on Waylon, goes over the pipe again. So we're going to have to see what happens here as Waylon takes over that top spot. Travis showing 1/10 of a second back, but that was before going over that pipe. So we're going to have to see what happens at the line. Waylon Rose now looking to go 16.516. TQ still going to go to Jeff Jenkins. Waylon Rose, you're still hot.
Done.
Yep, Travis, you're still hot. Marcus Ramirez, you're done. Looking for a finish on Waylon, Travis, Mikey,
Brown,
and
done.
Joe. Mikey, you're done.
Joe Kinsella done.
So Travis was doing great out front and then had one little
Waylon
mistake,
Rose
turned into 2 mistakes. Going to fall back now to that number 2 spot. 16
Peeler done.
in a 5.18.
All
so
drivers
Waylon
are
Rose
finished.
takes the win. 16.516, a 5.18 for Travis. Marcus, 15.501, a 5.12 for Mikey Brown, and Joe Kinsella in that number 5 spot.
The race is
Drivers, park
completed.
your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Looking for race number 8, heat number 1 of 40 plus 2-wheel drive buggy.
Up next, race number 8. 40 plus 2 WD open buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 1 of 2.
What's up? No, it read just fine. Yeah. Yeah, so he was
Jason King.
All right, drivers, I need a marshal to the right side of the wall ride and one over
1
to the
minute to the
back
start
of the
of the
roller
race.
coaster. I see Waylon making his way around over there. Give me one marshal to the wall ride, please. One marshal over by the wall ride, please. Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
45 seconds to the start
Again,
of the
I
race.
need one volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal. Awesome, thank you.
Patrick Zuist. Edio. Jay Riggs. Uncle. Derek Farmer. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Bam Bam. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Dyke. Less than
All right,
5.
drivers, shut them down. I got 2 cars that I don't have checks on yet. Drivers, shut them down. William Tass across the line. William, please. William across the line. Looking for a check on William. William across the line, please.
William
Gotcha.
Tass.
And Dan Wilcox. That's not you, Dan. That was me. I deleted your transponder on accident.
Bam Bam.
All right, I got checks on everybody. Let's get the last couple of guys over here to that group, and we'll get going. William going to lead us around. Jason King will roll off in that 2 spot. Eddie in the 3. Jay Riggs 4. Wilcox 5. Farmer 6. Patrick Zeus 7. Scott Dyke 8. And Brett Wilson will roll off 9. The last one over there to the group. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, William on the tone, everyone else when I call your name. Jason, Eddie, Jay, Dan, Derek, Patrick, Scott, Brett, Brett Wilson with a fresh body. That looks like a 6.4 body. Mr. DieHard maybe got a new car over here. William Tass leading us around lap number 1, 21.9. Wilson at 22.3. Farmer 22.8. So William, I've not seen that name before here at DieHard. I believe he's running the purple car coming down the step down. Oh, that announcer's curse. It's real. Brett Wilson, bright green. Derek Farmer, darker green with orange flames. Jason King in that number 4 spot. Jason King working his way down this front section right here in that number 3 spot now. So Jason looking good here early. Minute 30 into this one, 3:30 to go. Jason over that right side double comes across the line right here, now moves on into that number 2 spot. So Jason King 21.8 last time by. Hot lap on track though. Patrick Zeus 21.1. So Brett Wilson taking over that top spot in the green machine. Oh, and Brett Wilson gets tangled up with Patrick right there at the base of the roller coaster. So Jason was 1.5 back before Brett struggles. That might turn into a Jason King lead here. 2:10 into this one. And it's going to. Jason King taking over that top spot. Now advantage 1.1 over Brett in that number 2 spot. Patrick Zoost in the 3, looking for Patrick's car. Patrick in the purple, orange, and white, working his way over that little switchback section to the tabletop. So Patrick Zeus, your number 3 car. Derek Farmer, green, orange flames is your 4 car. William Tass falling back to that number 5 car. I believe that's the purple coming up the wall ride. Eddie Goodridge, red, black, white, yellow in that number 7 spot. Wilcox in the number 6. 2 minutes and 5 seconds to go. 2 minutes and 5 seconds to go. This is heat number 1 of 40 plus 2-wheel drive buggy. Heat number 2, 40 plus. You guys should be ready to go. So Brett Wilson taking over that top spot again with Jason King and Patrick Zoost in tow on the clock. Wilson looking good here, just past midway in this one. Working his way to the right side of the track, coming across the line right now. 20.9, follows it up with a 21.4. Gap now 2.4 over Patrick in that 2 spot. Catching up with Patrick. Oh, Jason King getting stuck upside down with, I believe that was Eddie and Dan over there. So Patrick, a 21.4 last time by. Gap is 2 seconds back from Brett Wilson. Derek Farmer is now in that number 3 spot. Oh, caution, wall ride. Our leader getting hung up on the wall ride. Oh, Patrick Zeus going to have a pit stop here. Put that body back on. So Patrick had a 3.7 advantage over Derek Farmer. That gap going to now show 4.3 as they both cross the line. Oh, make it 5.8 now for Derek Farmer. The gap back from Brett Wilson. Jason King now up to 3 as Patrick Zeus had a long one there. 28.8. 40 seconds remaining, drivers. 40 seconds remaining. .25 seconds to go. Brett Wilson looking good for the W here in qualifying heat number 1 for 40 plus. Coming across the line right here at 23.1, backs it up with a 21.4 fast lap of a 20.9. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5. Patrick losing a wheel. Drivers, check your nuts. Drivers, check your nuts.
Bam bam done. William Tass done. Eddie O done. Jason King done. Scott Dyke done. J Riggs done. Uncle done. Derek Farmer done.
All right, that appears to be everybody as Patrick lost a wheel. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Brett Wilson setting the early TQ, 14.5.11. A 5.17 for Farmer. Jason King, 14.5.19. Followed by William, Jay, Patrick, Dan, Eddie, and Scott. Brett Wilson to the booth, please. Brett Wilson to the booth.
The race is completed.
Again, heat number 2 of 40 plus. Race number 9. You guys are up.
Up next. Race number 9. 40 plus 2 WD Open Buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 2 of 2.
Let's go ahead and get our marshals out here before we populate
Aaron
the
Brooks.
track.
Terry Stephenson.
Go ahead and shut them down, drivers. Track is closed.
Carl Bauer.
Dude, check your nuts, bro. Yeah, I think you got 6. Yeah. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Joe Kinsella. BJ Fossey. Cupcake. Sean O'Reilly. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, looking for a check on Mark Saya. Driver shut him down in the rollers. Shut him down in the rollers. Shut him down in the rollers. No new
45
laps. No new
seconds
laps.
to the start
no
of
new
the
laps.
race.
All right, looking for a check on Mark Saya.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need Sean O'Reilly and Mark Saya one at a time. All right, Sean O'Reilly across the line. Sean O'Reilly.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Sean O'Reilly. Less
and
than
Mark
5.
Saya. Mark Saya.
Mark Saya.
All right. Whoa. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Aaron Brooks on the tone, followed by BJ, Terry, Tom, Sean, Joe, Mark, and Carl. Aaron Brooks on the tone in less than 5. Go BJ. Terry, Tom, Sean, Joe, Mark, and Carl. Brett Wilson to the booth. Brett Wilson to the booth. I'm not for a while. I'm 17.
Okay, I just wanted to know so make sure your car was ready.
Okay, thank you. Coming up on 1 minute into this one, Aaron Brooks leading the way, 15-5-13, looking for TQ. Your top 4, Aaron, Joe, Carl, Terry going better than TQ right now. So Aaron out there, red, white, blue, blue. Oh, no blue wheel dots today. Red, white, blue on white wheels today for Aaron in that number 2 spot. Joe Kinsella, all blue on white wheels in that number 1 spot. Terry Stephenson in that number 3. Terry, purple, yellow on purple wheel dots coming across the line right here in that number 3 spot. So right now, your top 3 still going better than TQ. That's going to be Joe Kinsella, Aaron Brooks, Terry Stephenson. Carl Bauer should be running. Carl's running orange, I think. He's always running orange. Oh, maybe not today. Well, maybe he is. We'll see. Got a cluster coming up the wall ride. I believe that is Carl in that orange TLR car. BJ orange and blue in that number 5 spot. Sean O'Reilly pink in that number 6. Bristol in the teal car in number 7 with Mark Saya in the 8. 2:15 into this one. 2:45 to go. Kinsella and Brooks battling it out at the top. 2/10 separating those two drivers. So top 3, Aaron, Joe, Terry, still going a little bit faster than TQ. Brett holding on for what looks to be a 4 overall. Aaron Brooks chasing down Joe Kinsella. Aaron goes 20.6 last time by. So Joe working his way down the straightaway, coming in over the left side, over the roller coaster, working his way to that double.
Now we got things rolling, huh, bud?
Yeah, I really need to pee.
Okay.
This is race number 9. All right, thank you.
That was on the mic. That was awesome.
Oh. All right, Joe Kinsella, all blue, white, oh, getting hung up with Terry there. Joe still out front, was 1.5 up on Aaron. We're going to see what happens as they cross the line. Oh, Aaron went down as well. I don't know that they're going to... Oh, and Aaron goes down again. We'll blame that one on sleep deprivation. So your number 1 and 2 running, making number 3 and 1 running together on the track. Aaron Brooks in that number 3 spot. Joe Kinsella in that number 1 spot. Terry Stephenson moving up into that number 2 spot.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Your top 3 still going a little faster than that TQ, and we got Terry and Aaron working together. Oh, what happened to Joe? Aaron showing, posting a short lap here. We're going to have a correction there. Ten seconds to go. 10 seconds to go, drivers.
Aaron Brooks done. Terry Stephenson done.
So Aaron and Terry done in 2 and 3. 14.503
BJ Fossey
for
done.
Aaron. 14.504 for Terry. Joe Kinsella gets by for that extra lap.
Cupcake done. Carl Bauer done. Sean O'Reilly done.
And looking
Joe
for a finish
Kinsella done.
on Mark Saya. Mark Saya to finish.
Mark Saya done.
All stop.
All drivers
all
are
done,
finished.
All stop, all done. Joe Kinsella, your TQ for round number 1. 15.517. Aaron Brooks, a 14.503, a 504 for Terry, followed by BJ, Sean, Carl, Tom, and Mark.
The race is completed.
Drivers, park your cars, get right back up there to Marshall. Race number 10, 13.5 4-wheel. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 10. 4WD 13.5 buggy by the Brown family. Heat 1 of 2.
Kane Gray's Grill is ready for your food and drink once, so come check it out and get some lunch and cold icy drinks from Kane Gray's Grill.
All right, this is your 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy. So you the first group out of
Jerry
2.
Sawyer.
Dan Wilcox, Garrett, Anthony, John, Jerry, Sam, Rob,
Corey Townsend.
Track is yours. Quarter marshals, carefully make your way to the track.
Bam Bam. Anthony Sawyer. John Dunn. Sam Moss. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Racers, make sure you come get your ticket for the special novice drawing. I have tickets over here. If you're a novice racer, come get a ticket to be added into the
30
drawing
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Park them in the rollers, park them in the rollers. Just park them there, we'll call you. I got 2. I need
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need Garrett across.
Garrett Rico.
And Rob. Was that Rob right there? Okay.
Rob Dodge.
All right, there we go. So it's going to go Dan, Garrett, Anthony, John, Jerry, Sam, Rob, Corey. Let me check my corners. Looks good. Front stretch. Do I have somebody at the bottom of the triple? At the end of the triple? Is that you, Joe? Okay. All right, we're good. So here we go. Dan Wilcox on the tone. And Garrett. Anthony. John, Jerry, Sam, Rob, and Corey. Watch triple, clear. A lot of these guys just staying smart, double single in that triple section just to keep a consistency going. Watch your speed on that tabletop. It's got a hump in the middle that will kick you all the way to Monroe if you hit that thing wrong. That was built to slow you down. One minute in, it's Anthony, Jerry, Sam, top three, all separated by just 2 seconds. Top three, then goes Corey, John, Dan, Garrett, and Rob. Welcome, Rob Dodge at DieHard RC. .135 in. Anthony, Jerry, Sam, Corey, Dan, John, Garrett, Rob. Your pace 15.514 right now for Sawyer. Jerry on a 14.502. So let's find Anthony when he crosses next. We will keep an eye on your leader there. Anthony crossing the loop there. Now onto the table, middle of the track. Right side goes Anthony. He's your leader and makes a mistake. Problem. Corner marshal's job is to corner before fixing cars. Remember that, everybody. If they're faster, let them go. Remember that also. We're qualifying. Anthony is going to drop back. It's going to go Sam, Corey, Garrett, Dan, John. Anthony was a ways up on everybody, so we'll see where he falls in after he crosses. Oh, he's still broke. If it's broke, you should probably pull that. Yep. 2:20 remains. Now it's Sam, Corey, Garrett, Dan, John, Jerry, and Rob. Pace 14.507 for Sam Moz. There goes Anthony. I was calling the wrong car, wasn't I? I'm sorry, buddy. Just to confuse the driver and everybody else. Anthony's still on a great pace, despite me being wrong on car colors. There we go. Anthony, that is... helps if I know where my own loop is. So there we go. 1:30 to go. Anthony 15.519. Sam Moss 14.507. Garrett is at 13.503. Behind you, Tom. That comes on your side. Yep. So there's Anthony now on to the roller coaster. Work with your leader. If he's faster, let him go.
One minute left.
1 minute to go with Sawyer. 14.501. Dropped off that 15-lap pace. 14.510 for Moz. Garrett 13.5 flat. Corey 13.5 flat. Both you guys flirting with that 14-lap pace with 45 seconds remaining. Watch the front stretch here, clear. 20 seconds, Sawyer still, 14.501. Sam Moss, 14.508, 6 seconds off Sawyer. Corey Townsend now to the 3 with a 14.522. Garrett now still on that 13.5 flat. There's your master clock winding down. Keep going till you hear your name.
Anthony Sawyer done.
You're right by the loop there. Can you move that car from the loop? Thank you.
John Dunn done. Sam Moss done.
Pull out of the racing line
Garrett Riedel done.
when you are done.
Rob Dodge done.
Where the loop's at this time is not as bad. Waiting on Corey Townsend.
Corey Townsend
And that's
done.
race. Everybody should be
All
pulling them
drivers
over,
are finished.
gathering your cars, putting them on the table, and headed to the track for cornering. Finished with Anthony Sawyer 14.501, Sam Moss 14.508, Corey 14.520, Garrett 14.525. Top 4 drivers on a 14-lap pace.
The race is completed.
Anybody working on cars, please don't work on them around the loop because it'll give them a lap. Yep, we're cool. It's all good.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD 13.5 buggy by the Brown family. Heat 2 of 2. Scott Jackson.
All right, up now is going to be race number 11. Race number 11, Heat 2 of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Let's get our marshals out there from the last race. All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
Jason King. Patrick Zuist. Edio. Mike Majori. Carl Bauer. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, looking for a
Dwayne
check on a
Billings.
Ryder Dodge. Ryder Dodge to check. Driver, shut him down in the roller. Shut him down in the roller. I got one more to
45
check. Looking
seconds
for
to the start of the
Ryder.
race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
I have no hit on that car. No transponder.
.15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Nothing. Is it plugged in backwards in the receiver? Is it blinking? Hey, there we go.
Ryder Dodge.
All right, we got checks on everybody. Mike Majori going to lead us around, followed by Scott Jackson, Jason King, Dwayne Billings, Patrick Zust, Ryder Dodge, Carl Bauer, and Eddie Goodridge. And drivers ready, marshals ready. Mike Majori on the tone in less than 5. Scott Jackson, Jason King, Dwayne Billings, Patrick Zust, Ryder Dodge, Carl Bauer, Eddie Goodridge. We are off and underway. This is race number 11, heat number 2 of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, presented by the Brown family. A couple of quick drivers in this one. Scott Jackson's been competitive in this class this season. Jason King's been looking good. Dwayne Billings always a threat here. Mike Majori as well. After the first couple of laps, Scott Jackson is leading everybody around. 14.511 with a 2. 14.511 with a 6 for Dwayne Billings in that 2 spot. Majority 14.514. Top 3 drivers separated by just 0.4 of a second. And Jason King moves to that top spot. 21.4 last time by for Jason. Scott Jackson 14.510 in that 2 spot. 0.2 back. Patrick Zeus 0.4 back. So your top 3 separated by about half a second, make it 0.6. Again, that's Jason, Scott, Patrick. Mike Majori certainly not out of it in that 4 spot. Dwayne Billings right there with him in the 5, followed by Carl Ryder and Eddie. Caution getting up to the wall ride. Oh, Ryder losing his body getting up to the wall ride. Wall ride clear. Two minutes into this one, everyone chasing a 14.501 by Anthony Sawyer. Scott Jackson is 14.508 as our leader. Not looking to be too much of a threat for that provisional TQ spot, but certainly looking good for this heat. And Marshall's staying busy over here by the wall ride. So Scott Jackson currently running on a pace that would put him 3 overall. Patrick Zeus running a 14.512, 1.5 back. Oh, make it 14.509 with a 9 now. Patrick Zeus going quick that time by 21 flat. So Patrick coming down that front straightaway or the front rhythm section goes nice and big over that triple through the switchback over the tabletop to the rollers. Patrick Zeus looking pretty darn good. 1 second back from Scott. Showing now 0.3 up on Scott. We'll check when Scott gets to the line. So Scott over the triple section goes double single. Whoa, who did we lose? We lost one on the back straight. Looks like we lost Jason. So Ryder broken off that back straightaway. Minute 20 to go. Patrick Zeus now out front. 20.3 last time by. 14.504. Making a charge here late for that TQ. Scott Jackson 14.510 in that number 2 spot. Majority 5.15 and 3. Everybody nice and evenly spaced out right now, but Patrick Zeus making a good charge here late.
1 minute left.
So picking up with Patrick over the tabletop, working his way over to the right side, rollers over that double coming across the line right here, 21.6. Now showing 14.504 with a 2, just whittling away at it a little bit here. I'm not sure he's going to have enough time to clear that TQ pace, but he's certainly going to try. Scott Jackson in 2, holding off Majori. Majori working his way back up into that 3 spot, coming around the double over the line right now. Mike Majori, 14.514 with a 0, going to take over that number 2 spot. So Mike Majori, the old school painted wing, white wheels, looking good over that front section. Oh, that announcer's curse. You can get yourself out. Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead. Less than 10, drivers. Less than 10. Oh, Scott and Mike are battling right there on the clock and on the track. Gap was 2 seconds. Now it's going to be 1.5 in favor of Scott. Scott Jackson slides into 2. His time is expiring on the master clock. Majority 1.5 seconds back. Going to need to pass Scott and then some.
Dwayne Billings done.
So that is the battle coming around that roller section. Majority with the inside look, nothing doing. Up over that double and across the line.
Scott Jackson done.
Scott Jackson, Mike Majori. You guys are done. Looking for Carl Bauer coming across in orange. Carl Bauer to finish. Over the roller section he goes. Marshall stay in position. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Patrick Zeus taking that one. 14.502 with a 2. Goes 2 overall. Scott Jackson, a 5.13 with an 8, goes 4 overall. Majority 5 overall, followed by Carl Bauer, Dwayne Billings, and Jason King.
The
Drivers
race is
from that
completed.
race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 12, first heat of a two-wheel drive
Up
stadium
next,
truck.
race number
you guys
12.
are up.
Open stadium truck by the Deitch family. Heat 1 of 2.
Yeah, Patrick, you were looking good there late. Like the last 2 minutes were all you. All right,
Terry
drivers, go ahead and
Stephenson.
hold your cars till we get our
Matthew
marshals out
Miller.
there. Marshals from that last race, park them, get back out there.
Devin King.
All right, Mr. King, if I can get you to step down here. Awesome, thank you. All right, drivers, go ahead, check them in. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Kenneth Sproul. Brandon Townsend. Corey Townsend. Uncle. Samantha Sprinkle. 1 minute to the start of the race. BJ Fossey. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Popped a turnbuckle on that one, Carl. Steering right side. Looking for a check on Aaron. All right, drivers, shut him down. Park him in the rollers. Let's get this
30
race
seconds to the start of the
underway.
race.
Aaron, I've got no transponder hit on you, buddy. Copy that. All right. BJ gonna lead us around, followed by
15 seconds to
Samantha,
the start of the race.
Brandon, Matthew, Kenneth, Terry, Devin, Corey, and Brett.
Less than 5.
Thank you, Dwayne, for unbungling those cars over there. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. BJ gonna lead us around on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Samantha, Brandon, Matthew, Kenneth, Terry, Devin, Corey, and Brett. BJ, if you get your car fixed, we can slide you into the next heat. Coming up on 1 minute into this one, Terry Stephenson is our early leader. Terry working his way over the left side, double to the wall ride. White, Dayglow yellow, and purple on purple wheels. Terry looking good here. About 1:15 into this one, a 22.3 last time by for Stephenson. 14.505 is his pace. Matthew Miller in that 2 spot, 14.515. Devin King rolling in that 3. Brett Wilson 4. $145 into this one. Terry still looking good. 14.506. A 14.510 now for Matthew in the all pink truck in that 2 spot. Devin King coming down that front section right now. White, blue, and kind of a brick red color. Hillbilly wheels, yellow in the front, white in the rear. In that number 3 spot, Brett Wilson, orange and teal. In that number 4 spot, Samantha Sprinkle in 5. Followed by Corey and Brandon Townsend and Kenneth Sproul. Coming up on 3 minutes into this one. Battle is out front. Terry Stephenson and Matthew Miller. Matthew making a charge for that number 1 spot over the last 45 seconds or so, and there he gets it. 14.503 with a 9. Can he get 15? Terry answers back. 21.2. 14.503 with a 6. So your top two going at it hard. Devin King not too far back, 5.7 back in that number 3 spot. Brett Wilson 5.7 back from Devin. Corey Townsend rolling 5, followed by Brandon, Kenneth, and Samantha. Coming up on 1 minute drivers, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Matthew doing everything he can to get by Terry on the clock. He's got open track, well, had open track now. Gets through some traffic nice and easy down that front section over that triple. Looking good, that direct drive. Absolutely. Yeah, I was going to call for you. Matthew Miller, 6/10 back, 25 to go. 25 to go, drivers. So Terry making clean laps throughout this entire race. Not always super duper fast, though he does have the hot lap at a 20.6. Terry's just been super consistent. Matthew Miller now going to take over that top spot, 14.501 with a 0. Drivers, time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Matthew Miller to the roller section, makes his way through traffic over that right side double. Let's see what happens.
Matthew Miller
Showing
done.
5 flat, 0.4 for Matthew. Not quite
Terry
that 15
Stephenson
lap
done.
pace, but looking
Kenneth
good
Sproul
here
done.
to set the TQ early. Terry Stephenson, you're done in that 2 spot, 14.501 with a 2. Looking for a finish on Devin, Corey,
Devin King done.
Brandon,
Samantha
Brett.
Sprinkle done. Uncle done. Brandon
Brett,
Townsend
I need
done.
to see you. Looks like we may have a double lap. Corey Townsend to finish. Looking for Corey. Got you. All right. Corey Townsend to finish. One more to finish. Looking for Corey. All right. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Matthew Miller sets the early TQ at a 14.5
The race is
flat,
completed.
5:01 for Terry, followed by Devin, Brett, Brandon, Corey, Samantha, Kenneth. All right, drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 13, two-wheel drive stadium truck. Heat number 2. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 13. Open stadium truck by the Deitch family. Heat 2 of 2. Peter Robinson. Raymond Schell. Jack Steinberg. Scott Dyke. Cupcake. Mark Saya. Sean O'Reilly. Kobe Camposeno. Aaron Brooks. BJ Fossey.
All right, drivers, shut them down, shut them down. Everybody park them in that roller section. Got a couple of
1
drivers
minute
I
to
need
the start
checks
of the
on.
race.
Need to check on Jay Riggs and Seth Bozer. Jay Riggs and Seth Bozer.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Jay Riggs across the line, please. Jay Riggs.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I am looking for Jay Riggs and Seth Bozer. Jay Riggs and Seth Bozer.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let me get somebody to the roller coaster, please. Somebody to the roller coaster. I had plenty of marshals last time.
Less than 5.
We have Marshall to the roller coaster, please. Thank you, Tyler. Is that Jay's truck you're working on over there? Hey, all right, Jay. Come on back to the group.
Jay Riggs.
No pressure, buddy. All right, Raymond Shell going to lead us off, followed by Jay Riggs, Kobe Camposano, Peter Robinson, Jack Steinberg, Scott Dyke, Tom Bristol, Sean O'Reilly, Mark Saya, Aaron Brooks, and BJ Fozzie. Drivers ready, marshals ready, Raymond on the tone, everyone else when I call your name. Jay, Kobe, Peter, Jack, Scott, Tom, Sean, Mark, Aaron, BJ. "45 seconds into this one, Aaron Brooks leading the way, 14.509, a 13.501 for Raymond Shell in that 2 spot, 502 for O'Reilly. Peter Robinson rolling 4, followed by Tom Bristol. Your top 5 kind of all in a little battle there. Top 5 within 6 seconds of each other, top 4 now within 2.5. So Aaron and Raymond having a great battle. Sean and Peter having a battle. Tom, BJ, Jack in a battle. Minute 45 into this one. Aaron Brooks, 2.5 seconds up on Raymond Shell. Peter Robinson in that 3 spot. O'Reilly right behind Peter. So Aaron, your leader, getting into some trouble over that triple section. Had a 2.6 second lead over Raymond. Raymond working his way to the roller section, over to the right side, double coming across the line right here. Raymond Shell, 21.7 last time by. So Aaron now with some clear track. Oh, had clear track. Raymond Shell, 1.6 back. That's going to close up just a little bit here. Raymond over that table, looking to the roller section right now, coming over to that double. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. So Raymond Shell, 0.3 of a second back, 14.513, a 5.12 for Aaron in that 1 spot. Peter Robinson, 13.502, pushing, trying to get to that 14 lap pace. So Peter in the teal X-ray car, yellow wheels, working his way through some traffic up and down the wall ride. Peter going sky on that triple. $1:15 to go, 1:15 to go, drivers. Aaron Brooks opening up a little bit of a lead over Peter now, or excuse me, over Raymond, as Peter is closing in on Raymond as well. So Peter Robinson now going to slide up into that 2 spot, teal colored truck in that number 2 spot, coming over that double down that back straightaway. So it's Tom Bristol, the first teal truck, and it's Peter Robinson, your second place car, make it third place car in the second teal truck, as Raymond Shell holds about a 2.5 second lead over Peter right here. 45 seconds to go. Oh, Peter upside down after the triple. Aaron, a shaky landing for himself. Raymond Shell may be the beneficiary of this. So Raymond up and down that wall ride, coming down the step down to the triple, looking nice and easy, floating it on down on landing. That shock package looking great on Raymond's car. Working over that right side double, coming across the line right here at 25.6. Had some earlier issues that lap. I didn't catch. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds. So Aaron, Raymond, Peter, your top three, followed by Sean, Tom, Jay, BJ, Scott, Jack, and Mark. And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
J. Riggs done. Peter Robinson done. Raymond Shell done. Scott Dyke done. Jack Steinberg done. Aaron Brooks done. Cupcake done.
Looking
Sean
for
O'Reilly done.
BJ and Mark to finish. BJ and Mark to finish.
BJ Fossey done. Mark Saya done.
All stop.
All drivers
all
are finished.
Done. All stop. All done. Aaron Brooks taking that one. 14.510. A 5:21 for Raymond. 13 laps for most of the rest of the field. Peter Robinson in that 3 spot, followed by Tom, Sean, BJ, Jay, Scott, Jack, and Mark. Drivers
The race
from that
is
race, park your
completed.
cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Up next is race number 14, heat number 1 of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
Up next,
presented by
race
Wild
number
Turbo
14.
Fans.
17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 1 of 3.
Oh, gross, warm. Drivers, hold your cars till we get some marshals out there.
Scott Jackson. Brandon Townsend. Jim Balazic. Mark Rodriguez. Ricky Bobby Bozer.
All right, I got my marshals working their way around. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Corey Townsend. Mike Majori. Bam Bam.
No, you're like 12 seconds off. Matthew, I think you can do like 3rd or 4th overall. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the
That
race.
got you a couple times. Bouncy, bouncy. All right, I've got checks
45
on all
seconds to the
drivers.
start
Shut
of
them
the
down
race.
in the rollers.
Mike Hood. John Jenkins.
Again, shut them down in the rollers. I got checks on everybody.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, shut them down in the rollers. I've got checks on everybody. Brandon Townsend going to lead us around. Scott Jackson will roll off 2. Mike Hood 3. Jim Balazic in the 4.
15
Mark
seconds
Rodriguez
to the
will
start
roll
of the
off 5,
race.
followed by Mike Majori 6. Ricky Bozer 7. Dan Wilcox 8. Corey Townsend 9. John Jenkins 10.
Less than 5.
What's up, John? There's no 1 minute in qualifying, but we can slide you into another heat. Yeah. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Brandon Townsend on the tone in less than 5. Scott Jackson, Mike Hood, Jim Balazic, Mark Rodriguez, Mike Majori, Ricky Bozer, Dan Wilcox, Corey Townsend. All right, guys, to be clear, the move to the slide to another heat really only works in qualifying round number 1. So that is grace I'll extend to you guys, just so you guys don't screw up your day. But I cannot extend that same grace in qualifying round number 2. Yeah, Q1 is seated random anyway, so that kind of just, it works. So Mike Majori opening up with the early lead, 14.515 his pace, 5.19 for Bozer. Scott Jackson, 5.19 as well. So looking for our leader, it's going to be Mike Majori in that number 1 spot. Old school painted wing on white wheels, blue car coming through the tabletop section. Oh, as he has to check up a little bit to go around Scott Jackson, gets lucky there, doesn't get clipped too badly. Ricky Bozer in the light blue car coming on the right side roller section. That's your number 2 car. Dan Wilcox in orange and yellow in that number 3 spot. Make it number 2. I didn't see what happened, but now we've got Mike Majori out front with Wilcox 2, Brandon Townsend 3, Mark Rodriguez 4, followed by Corey, Ricky, Scott, Mike, and Jim. I didn't see what happened to Ricky, but man, he had a slow one. Oh, Scott Jackson stuffs it into the pipe on the wall ride, trying to make a pass on Mike Majori. So Majori 0.4 of a second up on Brandon Townsend, showing 13.504 right now for Majori. Townsend showing a 5.09. Dan Wilcox showing 5.14, make it 5.11. Corey Townsend now up into that number 3 spot, showing a 5.10. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go, drivers. Oh, we got a couple of them stuffed on that double. None of these guys going triple. I believe they spaced that triple out just far enough to make it a mod feature. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Ricky Bozer back up into that number 2 spot, looking good here. 5.6 seconds the gap from Ricky up to Mike. Oh, and Ricky gets kind of stuck on track behind a lap car that was working his way back around. Not really anybody doing anything malicious, just kind of just happens. So Ricky Bozer going to maybe give up to that number 2 spot. He's going to fall all the way down to 5 here with 1:30 to go. So Brandon and Corey Townsend moving up to 2 and 3. Scott Jackson rolls up into that number 4 spot. So Scott benefiting quite a bit from this is he's got open track in front and behind. Scott Jackson, green and blue, green front wheels, white rear, working his way to the left side double. All right, guys, please don't go backwards on track. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Majori now with a 10-second lead over Brandon Townsend. 14.519 our leader's pace. Scott Jackson now sliding up into 2, 13.513 with a 1. Ricky Bozer now 13.511 with an 8 up into that 2 spot. So Ricky keeps going up and down and up and down and up and down. Let's see if he's going to end up and down. Oh, and Ricky, that announcer's curse gets him. Looks like he may finish on a down note here with 30 seconds to go. Majori now showing a 12-second advantage over Scott Jackson now in that 2 spot. So Scott working his way back up into 2. Ricky may fall back a little bit more here as Brandon Townsend turns in his hot lap at 22.7 now up to 3rd. Ricky Bozer showing 4 now with 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds. Ricky's car looking a little bouncy in the front end. Maybe needs to go down 1 spring rate. Drivers at his time on the master clock, keep on going until she calls you done. All drivers still live.
Scott Jackson done.
Scott Jackson, you're done.
Jim Balazic done.
And everybody
Brandon
should be coming around
Townsend
to
done.
finish here.
Mark Rodriguez done. Ricky Bobby Bozer done. Mike Majori done.
3 to finish. Looking for Corey, Dan, and Mike. Corey, Dan, Mike to finish.
Corey Townsend done.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Mike Majori setting the early pace, 14.518. Scott Jackson, 13.506 in that 2 spot, followed by Ricky, Brandon, Corey, Mark Rodriguez, Dan Wilcox, Mike Hood, and Jim Balazic. Again, guys,
The race is
the
completed.
finish line, the loop is over by the A-Main Hobbies sign over on the right side. So, again, don't sell yourself short by not finishing all the way.
Up next, race number 15. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan.
All right, drivers for this
Heat 2
race,
of 3.
hold your car. Hold your car till we get marshals on track.
Jerry Sawyer.
All right, still looking for a couple of marshals. I need Marshall to the wall ride, Marshall to the roller coaster. I see you guys heading out there. Thank you, guys. And Marshall over here to the step down.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Do we have any young, agile marshals that want to do the step down? Well, the problem is the step-down marshal owns the wall
45
ride,
seconds to the
so
start
you
of the
don't want
race.
that.
Keith Holton. Anthony Sawyer. Edio.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, shut them down in the roller section. Got a couple of cars I need checks on, please.
Scott Davis. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, shut them down, shut them down. I need a couple of checks, please.
Less than 5. John Jenkins. Trevor Brothers.
I need Raymond Shell. Check on Raymond Shell. No Raymond. McKaylee Chase.
Makaylee Chase.
William Tass. No William. Can I get a check, please? All right, Cameron Bush. Check on Cameron Bush.
Cameron Bush.
All right, last call for Raymond and William. Last call, Raymond and William. All right, William to check, please. Perfect.
William
All right,
Tass.
last call, Raymond. Last call, Raymond. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Scott Davis on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Keith Holton. Anthony Sawyer. Jerry Sawyer. McKaylee Chase, Trevor Brothers, Eddie Goodridge, William Tass, Cameron Bush, John Jenkins. Yeah. Early in this one, Anthony Sawyer looking pretty good. John Jenkins, 22.2 last time by, looking to take over that number 1 spot, 14 and a 5:10. Early TQ belongs to Mike Majori, 14.518. That's the target for everyone. We only have one driver going faster than that right now, and that is John Jenkins, showing 14 and a 5:12. So John Jenkins, our leader, working his way to the triple section, coming through the switchbacks over that right side tabletop to the rollers. John driving, I think that's a 22. I think that's Jeff Jenkins Jr.'s old car, one of them. Jerry Sawyer in that 2 spot, William Tass in 3, Anthony Sawyer 4, Keith Holton 5. 2:10 into this one, 2:50 to go. Drivers 2:50 to go. So right now, your number 1 car, John Jenkins, looking to go better than TQ. Jerry Sawyer was threatening. Anthony Sawyer was threatening. William Tass was threatening. Keith Holton now in that 5 spot, 13.503, making a 5:01. So you got your top 3 running 14 lap paces. Top 2 now 14 lap paces. Keith Holton trying on a 13.5 flat right now. So Keith looking pretty good here. 3 minutes into this one. So minute 55, John Jenkins, the only driver going better than TQ pace right now. Jerry Sawyer in 2 spot. Keith Holton, 14.521, a 5:22 for William Tass, 5:22 for Anthony Sawyer. Scott Davis in 6, followed by McKaylee, Eddie, and Trevor. So John Jenkins sliding back a little bit now, showing 14.517. Keith Holton up into that number 2, 14.520. So Keith putting on a late charge. Oh, and Keith goes upside down after the tabletop. Decent Marshall. Let's see what happens. Keith coming across the line right there.
1 minute
fall back
left.
to 5, showing 13.506. Now nobody on TQ pace. 13.5 flat with a 3 for Jenkins. A 5 flat with a 5 for Anthony. A 5 flat with a 7 for Jerry. So your top 3 all on the same second. And with 30 seconds to go, Anthony Sawyer takes over that top spot. John Jenkins falls to 2. It's a 14.521 now for John Jenkins in that 1 spot. A 5:21 with a 4 for Jenkins. 5:21 with a 5 for Sawyer. 20 seconds to go, drivers. So Anthony, oh, we got one down. Eddie broken. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on
Scott
going
Davis
until
done.
she calls you done. Anthony Sawyer feeling that pressure,
Keith
turning
Holton
it into
done.
success. 20.9
Motley
new
Chase
hot lap.
done.
Anthony Sawyer showing 14.517 right now.
Trevor Brothers done.
Anthony, John, Jerry, William,
Anthony Sawyer
Eddie still
Cameron
alive.
Bush
Eddie
done.
broke, so John and
William
Jerry
Tass
still
done.
alive. John and Jerry still alive.
Jerry Sawyer done.
John Jenkins to finish. Anthony Sawyer, 14.516, new provisional TQ with one more rack to go. John Jenkins to
done.
finish,
All drivers are
14.521 with a
finished.
9 in that 3 spot. Jerry Sawyer, 5.21 with a 4. Keith Holton comes home in that number 4 spot, followed by William, McKaylee, Scott, Eddie, Trevor, and Cameron. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Heat number 3 of 17.5
The race
Buggy,
is completed.
presented by Wild Turbo fans. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 16. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 3 of 3.
Brett Wilson to the booth, please. Brett Wilson to the booth.
Kevin Gross.
Drivers, hold your cars until we get our marshals out there. Hold your cars till we get marshals.
Gavin Dyke.
Johnny Chase, your transponder is working. All right, let's get our marshals back out here again. Brett Wilson to the booth. Brett Wilson to the booth. All right, looking for a marshal in the center. Scott, I see you. All right, drivers, go ahead, turn them loose. I'll
Patrick
still need a
Suist.
marshal to the rollers, please. Marshal to the
Sausage.
rollers.
1 minute to the start of the race. Samantha Sprinkle. John Dunn. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm here now.
Thank you. I'm in the next one.
I was cooling down. Oh.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Track is closed. Track is closed. All right, need a couple checks. We got Rob. So this is Rob Dodge. Take a look at those lights on the pole. He was my, he brought those to DieHard with an affordable price to upgrade this program. Thank you, Rob Dodge, for your contribution.
Rob Dodge.
Tyler Jones.
Tyler Jones.
Mark, come on forward.
Mark Saya.
And Garrett. Welcome, Garrett.
Garrett Rietbel.
Okay, order's going to go Kevin, Rob, Samantha, Seth, Tyler, Patrick, John, Mark, Garrett, and Gavin. All right, we're set on corners. Corners ready. Drivers ready. It's Kevin Gross. Rob. Samantha. Seth. Tyler. Patrick. John. Mark. Oh, Garrett. And Gavin. All right. 17.5 two-drive buggy, last group. On deck, two-wheel modified buggy, race 17. Race 17 should be lining them up. Please share our live feed out if you guys would take a moment. help us grow this program by sharing all of our stuff off our DieHard RC Off-Road or DieHard RC Facebook page. 4:08. Tyler Jones early into this one is leading it with the 14.509. Patrick's on a 14.516. Kevin's on a 13.5 flat. Watch the triple landing. Clear. Everybody work together onto the double single there. Good pace to the day. Thank you, Brandon Dyke. We'll get through this first round right quickly. No real break between 1 and 2. He'll call out his break. But be ready quickly into 2. 3:30 remains in this one. Tyler Jones, 14.519. If you feel the heat coming on you, move over. Let them go. They are faster. We are qualifying. He's done. Watch it. Corner, watch your job. Corner, watch your job. Priority is cornering. Tyler Jones still. Garrett, Kevin, Patrick, Seth, Rob, Gavin, Samantha, Mark, and John. Your pace 13.501. 13.508 for Kevin. Garrett, 13.510. We'll find Tyler Jones on the track. I believe he's got a different body on today. I think it's Polly's. Yes, there he is. So orange and blue. That's your leader, orange and blue. That is now Tyler Jones down to the 4. Garrett to the top. Patrick in the 2. Seth in the 3. Your pace 13.505 right now for Patrick. Garrett is at 13.505. And then Tyler's at 13.510. So a 25-second lap out of Jones puts him down to the 3 from the top spot with 2:15 left to go in this one. We'll see if Tyler can battle his way back up through. But Patrick now is on the back of Garrett by 1.3 last time by. So we'll look for Garrett when he crosses. I'm not familiar with his scheme. Watch, yep, up the other side. Perfect. Right behind you. Lots of time still, 1:45. Garrett, Patrick, Tyler still in that 3 with Seth in the 4. Now Rob in the 5, Gavin 6, Samantha 7, Mark 8, John 9, Kevin Gross 10. John Dunn with a long lap out there. Watch the backstretch. My bad, I did not see that. I'm hearing broke. Thank you for staying on your job, Jerry. That's how you do it. That car is, Scott had it handled. Look like 1 minute to go. Patrick, 14.521. Garrett and Tyler now. Tyler just half a second. Half a second off of Garrett. Tyler to the 2. Tyler's coming back up through. After, watch the back. Well, we're going to call that the straightaway, but it is back there. 50 seconds. Garrett still hanging on a 14.522. Patrick on a 13.5 flat. Tyler back to the 3 on a 13.501. Followed by 4 is Seth. 5 is Rob. 6 Samantha. Then Gavin battling for that 5 and 6 there. $20 seconds on the master clock. Dirt day tomorrow. Hope you guys are ready to have some fun, get dirty. That should be a good time under the cloud cover. Lots of grip available on that clay when we got the water soaked into it. 4 seconds on the master clock. Garrett and Tyler were battling. Let's see what happens when they cross. There was just a half a second between the 1 and 2.
Samantha Sprinkle done.
So let's see who gets the best lap
done.
here. Tyler moving to the top. Garrett with a longer lap.
Rob
So
Dodge
Tyler
done.
now coming around the front here to finish his lap. Onto the table.
Sausage done.
And Tyler
Jones
finishes in
done.
the top spot.
Gavin Dyke done.
14.518. Garrett, he battled back from the 4. Nice job, Tyler. Garrett coming still live. Garrett still live.
Garrett Reekville done.
Finishes in the 2 of the 14.5.18. Those guys were split by 1/100th of a second on that finish there. Waiting on John Dunn. Track's live. Don't leave the
John
track.
Dunn.
There he goes.
All
Thank
drivers
you.
are finished.
Tyler, Garrett, Patrick top 3, followed by Seth in the 4, Rob in the 5, Samantha 6, Gavin 7, John Dunn 8.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. 2WD modified buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 2.
Track is live.
Jeff
Corners.
Jenkins Jr.
Caution on your way to your location there.
Brandon
Be safe
Dyke.
crossing. Track is
Waylon
live
Rose.
for warm-up.
Peter Robinson. Derek Farmer. Matthew Ortiz.
Pay attention. Track's live, you
Ashawn
guys.
Bristol.
Watch yourself back to your corners there.
Austin Cracknell.
All right. Let's shut it down. We'll shut it down.
One minute to the start of the race.
So, Rob, your primary job is just in front of you to your left. Yep. And then Samantha will try to get the wall, but you're back up on the wall. All right. I need Peeler to cross.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
That's Peeler, correct? Yep. I see it.
Peeler.
All right. This one's going to go with Matthew starting it off with Ashton in the 2, Peter 3, Austin 4, Travis 5, Waylon 6, Brandon, Derek, Jeff. That's your order. Corners are in position, looking at their data. Are you down there on the end of the straightaway there, bud? Okay. Corners ready. It is Matthew on the tone. Bristol. Robinson. Cracknell. Peeler. Rose. Dyke. Farmer. And Junior. Every corner, watch your location, please, not the race. Watch the bottom of the roller coaster, bottom of the roller coaster. You guys work it all out. You're all together coming into this rhythm section. Nicely done, you guys. That's a beautiful sight. Early in, Cracknell 16-5-14. Fresh off the Nats. On top of his game. You guys feel him coming up on the backy. If they're faster, let them go. We are qualifying. Move over, let them go. Cracknell 16-5-15, 16-5-19 for Peeler. Waylon Rose 15-5-02. So Peeler just 1 second off the back of Cracknell right now. Here he comes onto your wall. Triples. That's your leader. Over the table. So last time by he was at 20.2. Cracknell crosses here. Down to the 2, but puts a 20.3 on the board. So Peeler with a 19.9, putting himself in the top spot. Cracknell 2, Waylon Rose 3. You guys all work this out now. If they're faster, move it over. Your leaders, Travis, Austin, Waylon. If they're behind you, let them go. They're behind you. Onto the straightaway. Thank you. So watch the roller coaster. Roller coaster, get another one. So roller coaster costing a lot of drivers some time there. Oh, no. On the other side, Samantha. He's got it. Dodge has got it. Never mind. Bad spot. No man's land for Brandon Dyke. So Waylon rose to the top spot after all that. Travis now back. Waylon to the 2. Austin down to the 3. Peter in the 4. Again, if they're faster, let them go. Leader coming up, looks like on Robinson now. Oh, Waylon upside down on the triple. He's trying, he's trying. We all get it wrong sometimes. Be patient. Waylon trying to make up time, cost him dearly. So Waylon now, we'll check him next time, but Austin's probably going to move him to the top with Peter to the 2. Peter to the 3. Waylon's going to have to go to work after that horrid lap. .145 to go. Cracknell 15.5 flat. Peeler 15.5.10. Peter Robinson 15.5.13. Waylon 15.5.19. Bristol just 2 seconds off of your 4th place Rose right now in the 5 with 1:30 remaining. Again, you guys, if they're coming up on the back of you, let them go. They're faster, let them go. Oh, mistake. Ashen pulls over. I think that's Peeler trying to squeeze his way by. He's in the 2. Teakin Banner, thank you. Nice job, John. I think we're going to have to double up on that for support. That's a busy section.
1 minute left.
We'll make a couple of cone adjustments for next round, improve some of the corner locations, but overall, great round 1 here. Still got another group of 2 mod to hit the stand. 42nd, Cracknell 16.5.19, Robinson 15.5.11, Rose 15.5.11, Peeler 15.5.11. That is a tight pack, top 4. Then it goes Ashen, Brandon, Jeff, Matthew, Derek. Upside down goes Brandon Dyke. Watch the bottom of the roller coaster. First in, first out. Nice job, Dodge. A lot of pressure on that guy. Watch it onto the wall, onto the wall, onto the wall. Careful. Out. Yeah, it's everywhere. 5 seconds on the master clock.
Matthew Ortiz done.
Keep chasing cars till everybody's done. Stay in position.
Peter Robinson done.
Triple. Triple.
Ashon
Clear.
Bristol done. Peeler done. Waylon Rose done. Austin Cracknell done.
Waiting Jeff, Brandon, and Derek.
Brandon Dyke done. Derek Farmer done.
Junior still. We're still live with Junior.
Jeff Jenkins
Only
Jr.
one live
done.
is Junior.
All drivers are finished.
There it is. Austin Cracknell sets the pace. 16.5.18, followed by Robinson 15.5.09, Waylon 15.5.12, Peeler, Ashen, Jeff, Matthew, Brandon, and Derek.
The race is completed.
Right
Up
on
next,
to race 18
race number
corners.
18.
Make your way out to that
2
track
WD
nice and
modified
safely.
buggy by Toyota
Track
Lift and
will be
W hit 2
live.
of 2.
Track's going to be hot. You guys warm them up. Boys, you shouldn't be crossing there. Why are we doing that? All stop, all stop, all stop. Get off the track. Thank you. All right, there we go. Thank you for listening, drivers.
Kelsey Miyoshi. Matthew Miller. Mikey the Beard Brown. Marcus Ramirez. Joe Kinsella. Tyler Jones.
Oil in the shocks makes a huge difference. I built it to Wayland's
1 minute to the start of the race.
3-hole pistons. So I put this really thick oil with 2 holes.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Go up 1.617.
Shut it down. Shut it down.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, need a couple checks. Welcome back, Johnny Chase. Take it across the loop for me, Johnny.
Johnny Chase.
And Keith Holton. Take it across the loop. Another one we need to thank Holton here. Tractor and dump trailer did the work all lot 2 weeks ago to get the dirt track in shape. Thank you, Keith Holton. And then Devin King, take it across.
Keith Holton. Devin King.
Awesome. All right, here we got Kelsey to lead the way. Tyler, Marcus, Johnny, Matthew, Keith, Deb, and Joe, and Mikey. That's your order. Corners were in good shape. So I'm going to make a quick adjustment. Austin, slide your cone to your left. Take your cone with you. Put it right there. Farmer, move your cone to the left, and you're going to be back up for the triple. And I want to try that. Yeah, right there. Okay? All right, so it's Miyoshi on the tone. Here we go. Jones. Ramirez. Chase. Miller. Holton. King. Kinsella. Brown. Watch it. Watch the roller coaster. It's clear. All right, again, if they're faster, they're beating on the back door. Let them by. We're qualifying. So many new racers out here this weekend. Just feels good to see this this group growing. Thank you for your support today. 4 minutes to go. Miller on top. Ramirez in the 2. Miyoshi in the 3. 15.5 flat. We're chasing a Cracknell's pace of a 16.518. Watch the wall. Clear. 2 pink bodies again out here for me, so I think I'm going to go with Miller in the white wheels. Just going to guess. No, Miller's the antenna. So Miller to the 2, Ramirez to the top, 15.5 flat. What body's Ramirez running today? His proper colors. On the back, he's on the straightaway now, on the roller coaster. So onto the wall right comes your leader. If he comes up on you, move on over. Watch the triple. Everybody got through pretty good there. Ramirez gets by. So Miller in the 2. He's your pink white wheels on to the step down now. Triple goes Miller. Nice smooth rhythm section for him. Marcus, Matthew, Mikey, Tyler, Johnny, Matthew now. Yeah, Matthew in the 2, Mikey 3, Tyler 4, Johnny, Joe, Kelsey, Keith, Devin, Marcus 16.518. He is looking to be better than. Watch it on the back. That goes, yep. Right now he's on a TQ pace. Oh, he was. 15.503 for Marcus. Matthew Miller 15.507. Mikey Brown 15.513. Johnny 14.5 flat. 2:15 to go on the master clock. Now Matthew off, Marcus 1.9 separating your 1 and 2. Marcus now in the middle of the track. Nope. Wrong orange car. Matthew to the top, 15.507. Marcus to the 2, Mikey 3. Cracknell still holding steady on that TQ pace. So we'll go through the order. Marcus, Matthew, Mikey, Kelsey, Johnny, Joe, Devin, Tyler, Keith, pace 15.506. Marcus Ramirez out front. Matthew just off of him by 100th. So Matthew pink with white wheels. Jones has got the yellow wheels in the other pink car. Here comes your... That was Johnny Chase. So the other orange car, being Marcus, onto the table now. He is your leader. Let him go, let him go. Thank you. So now Mikey to the top, Brown to the top, Marcus to the 2, Kelsey 3.
1 minute left.
So 50 seconds left. Mikey, Marcus, Kelsey, top 3. Then Johnny 4, Joe 5. Devin 5, Joe. Boy, it's all swapping out. Mikey still top, Marcus 2. Oh, leader or second place car gets it wrong. Needs help. Needs help. $15 seconds on the master clock. Long lap for Ramirez, but still holding that 2 spot. Joe in the 3. Tyler 4. Devin 5. Pace still for Mikey. 15.508. Marcus 15.512. Listen up for your name. Pull it over
Tyler
when
Jones
you
done.
hear your name. That needs to get back on the car track. Thank you. So Marcus getting the triple wrong. Let's see what that'll do to his time.
Devin King done. Marcus Ramirez done.
Mikey's still hot.
Keith Holton done.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Mikey the Beard Brown done.
Bromance. Joe Kinslett in the 3.
Joe Kinsella done. All drivers are finished.
All right, there's a race. Mikey 15.508, Marcus 15.514, Joe 15.519, Tyler Jones 14.504, followed by Devin, Keith, Johnny, Kelsey, and Matthew. Awesome first round, everybody. We're going to get sorted up into the 2. What kind of break you want, Brandon?
We still have short course to go.
Oh, we have a short course class today. Let's go look.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 19. 2WD 13.5 short course. Heat 1 of 1. Scott Dyke.
Drivers do not cross the loop. Drivers do not cross the loop.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I'm okay, thank you. All right, drivers, go ahead and get them checked in. Do a lap and park them back at the rollers.
Matthew Ortiz, Gavin Dyke, Jackson Dunn,
All right, I need a check on Jason King and Trevor Brothers. Jason King?
Jason
and
King,
Trevor. Okay, I gotta get a check on Trevor. Yeah, Brett, if you're paying attention where Trevor's car is right now, I'm pulling a check on his car right now.
All right, I'm
Trevor
heading over.
Brothers.
Where you at now?
He's over there by the right side. Yeah, right there.
So we have a shielded cable to the loop, but being that he's directly over the top of it, that's what it is. But I'm going to have to pull the shielded cable behind.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of checks over there.
Okay, so I'll pull this behind next round.
It'll be fine till after the round. All right, I got checks on all drivers. Matthew Ortiz is going to line us up in the number 1 spot. Scott will roll off 2, Gavin 3, followed by Jason and Trevor. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Matthew Ortiz on the tone in less than 5. Scott, Gavin, Jackson, Jason, Trevor. We are off and underway. 13.5, open short course, 2-wheel drive short course. Oh, Gavin with an endo turned into a somersault in the triple section. Pushing a little bit too hard, grabs a handful of brakes and says that didn't work out. So Jason King going to show us the way here. 23.5 his first lap, a 24.7 for Matthew Ortiz. 27 for Scott Jackson, a 31. At this point, I do want another water. Not watermelon, not hibiscus, or limoncello, or tangerine, or grapefruit. So Matthew Ortiz out front now. Jason King in that number 2 spot. 13.502 for Ortiz, a 5.06 for Jason King. That gap is just 0.9 of a second. Oh, Jason King puts it up on 2 wheels, saves it. Coming down the wall ride, your number 2 car, Jason King, looking good here early. 1:30 into this one, 3:30 to go. Jason King through the roller section. 23.9 last time by, backs it up with a 22.9 new hot lap for Jason King. Ortiz, though, has hot lap on the race, so you're white, teal, and purple working his way through some traffic over to the roller section. That's going to be Matthew Ortiz in that number 1 spot. Looks like Gavin is broken. So Matthew Ortiz, 0.7 of a second, the gap over Jason King. Scott Dyke in that 3 spot. Gavin Broken in 4. Going to be Trevor now up to that 4 spot. 2:25 into this one, 2:35 to go. So Ortiz and King are holding pace with each other. Jason now showing 2.3 back. We'll see what happens as he crosses the line. 1.9 now this time by. So Matthew and Jason have been locked in a battle pretty much since the drop of the green flag. Scott holding his own in that 3 spot. Trevor in the 4. Battle is for 1 and 2. Matthew crossing the line right here, 22.7. Hot lap last time by at 21.8. Jason coming over the rollers to the double section right now. Checking that time, 23 flat. Gap is 2.2 with 1:45 to go. And we got sunshine. Somebody forgot to tell the weather that we were racing on the turf today. So we have sunshine, and it is wonderful. So Matthew, a 14 and a 5:18 is his pace. A 5:23 for Jason King, showing 2.7. Oh no, 7.4 back now. So Ortiz with a very comfortable lead right now with 1:10 to go. Oh, Jason King and Trevor Brothers going side by side.
1 minute left.
Side by side over that triple didn't work out very well. So Ortiz, your leader, 14.517. Jason King, 13.507. 11 laps for Scott, 9 for Trevor. "20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go." And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Scott Dyke done. Jason King done. Matthew Ortiz done.
All right, looking for a finish on Trevor. Trevor to finish. Are you dead, Trevor? Try and get it to the line, buddy. Maybe? All right, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Matthew Ortiz, your round 1 TQ. 14.516, followed by Jason King, Scott Dyke, and Trevor Brothers.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, it is 2:31 right now. At 2:40, we're going green with race number 1. Again, 2:40, race number 1. So if you're novice or 21.5, get your stuff together.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, again, drivers, novice will marshal novice, novice will marshal novice. Heat 1 is going to be Cam Cobbs, Anya Dyke, Oliver Olson, Dennis Holton, Trent Rosane, Ben Hackett, Nick Happold, Jackson Kinsella, and River Taylor. You guys are up in just a couple of minutes. It's 2:34 right now. Again, 2:40, we're going green. So you guys need to be making your way up to the stand. Heat number 2 of novice, the rest of novice. Make your way up here to marshal.
Ben Hackett. Trent Rosane. Anya Dyke. Nick Happold.
All right, 2-minute warning, guys. 2-minute warning. Race number 1, you should be on the stand. Race number 2, you should be marshaling. Again, novice heat number 2, you guys should be marshaling.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I'm looking for checks on Cam Cobbs, Oliver Olson, Dennis Holton, Jackson Kinsella, and River Taylor.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. OKO. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, shut them down, shut them down. I'm looking for a check on Cam Cobbs, Dennis Holton, Jackson Kinsella, and River Taylor. Everybody line them up in the roller section. All right, Cam Cobbs, looking for Cam Cobbs.
Cam Cobbs.
All right, looking for Jackson Kinsella. Jackson, cross the line, please.
Jackson Kinsella.
All right, looking for Dennis Holton. Dennis Holton. River Taylor, River Taylor. Okay, we do not have Dennis or River. Dennis or River. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, Cam Cobbs on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Anya. OKO. Oh, go ahead, Dennis. Trent. Ben. Nick. Jackson. And River if you're out here. So minute 25 into this one, Trent Rosane out front. 10 laps and a 5:18 for Trent, 9:5:02 for Cam, followed by Dennis and Nick battling out for that 3 spot. 2 minutes into this one. Cam Combs now taking over that top spot. Trent back to 2. Dennis Holton 3. Jackson in 4. Anya with a great lap there in number 5. Got one down on the left side double. Left side double. Two and a half into this one, 2.5 to go. Cam 13 seconds up on Trent. And guys, just a reminder, loaners for race number 2 will be handed out at the base of the stairs for the driver stand. Again, loaners for race number 2 will be handed out at the base of the stairs. See Jackson. All right, 3:15 into this one, minute 45 to go. Cam Cobbs, 10 and a 5:05, 8:5:01 for Dennis. Trent, 8:5:04, 8:5:05 for Anya. So 2, 3, and 4 all battling really close on the clock. Again, race number 2, you guys should be ready to go at the bottom of the stairs. Race number 2, you guys should be ready at the bottom of the stairs. I lied. You guys are all marshaling. So Cam out front with a minute to go. Trent now taking over that number 2 spot, followed by Dennis and Anya.
1 minute left.
Thirty seconds to go. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Oh, Anya with the triple marshal going to fall back. Was on a 9-lap pace. Going to fall back and finish on 8 here. All right, drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep going until she calls you done.
Anya Dyke done. Cam Cobbs done. OKO done. Ben Hackett done.
Looking for Jackson,
River Taylor
Dennis,
done.
and Nick.
Dennis
Jackson,
Holton
Dennis,
done.
and Nick.
Jackson Kinsella done. Nick Happold done.
And that's a race.
All
Drivers,
drivers
all
are
stop, all
finished.
done. Cam Cobb's going to finish that one in the number 1 spot, 10 and a 5:14, followed by Jackson, Dennis, Anya, Oliver, Nick, Trent, Ben, and River.
The race is completed.
Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 2. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 2 of 2. Matthew Taylor.
Drivers, it'll be just a minute as we've got a loaner that's being repaired right now. So again,
Brian
a
Parker.
loaner is being repaired. So take laps
Melissa
at your
Jenkins.
peril. If you
Levi
break, I
Taylor.
will not be giving you any more time.
Josh Brothers. Daniel Townsend. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Wesley Wolanski. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, if I could get all of you over by the rollers, we're going to check you in just to make sure that we don't have any wrong transponders.
Less than 5.
Brian Parker across the line. Fantastic. And go back to the rollers, please. Daniel Townsend across the line. Excellent. Josh Brothers. Excellent. Wesley. All right, Melissa. Matthew. And Levi. And Max.
Max Pelletier.
Perfect. All right, we got marshals in position. We got drivers out there. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Brian Parker on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Daniel. Josh Brothers. Wesley. Melissa. Matthew Taylor. Max. And Levi. Guys that were in stadium truck drivers, you guys are marshaling the next race. Stadium truck, you're marshaling next race. One minute into this one, and Daniel Townsend is out front, showing a 1.5 second lead over Melissa. Brian Parker in 3, half a second back from Melissa, with Max in that number 4 spot. Josh in the 5, followed by Wesley, Levi, and Matthew. Looks like we got a couple of drivers in this novice class that are really well on their way to moving on up into 21.5. So if you're pulling 12 laps or so, I think you're probably about ready. So Brian Parker, 11.5 flat right now, looking for that 12-lap pace. TQ was from round number 1. Brian Parker at an 11.5 flat with a 1, currently on an 11.5 flat with a 7. Daniel Townsend, 11.514, 11.518 for Josh. Max is 11.520. 2:45 into this one, 2:15 to go. Brian and Daniel having a great battle out front. Brian Parker had a slow lap, going to drop him down to an 11:505. Daniel Townsend answers back. Now that gap is 0.2 of a second. So Daniel Townsend looking to take over that top spot from Brian Parker. Although Brian Parker appears to have still got a pretty good hold on that TQ, using his lap number one, or excuse me, round one time. One minute 30 to go, drivers. 1 minute 30 to go. Brian showing 2.2 up on Daniel still.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Brian Parker, 11:505, a 5:14 for Daniel Townsend in that number 2 spot. New hot lap of the race belongs to Brian Parker, 25 flat that time by. Oh, caution wall ride. Got one stuck on the wall ride. Good job, Anya. 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Less than 10, drivers. Less than 10 seconds to go.
Brian Parker done. Max Pelletier done.
Looking for a finish on
Daniel
Josh,
Townsend
Daniel,
done.
Melissa, Levi, and Matthew. Josh
Matthew
Brothers
Taylor
going to slide
done.
up into that Tuesday. Oh, not
Josh
quite.
Brothers done.
Brian Parker going to take that number 1, 11:512, 5:16 for
Melissa
Daniel.
Jenkins
Josh
done.
Brothers, 5:18. Melissa in that 4th spot, followed by Max, Levi, and Matthew. Looking for a finish on Levi. Levi to finish. Levi to finish.
Levi
And
Taylor
drivers,
done.
that is a race.
All
Short
drivers
course, you
are
guys
finished.
are marshaling this next one. Short course, you guys are marshaling this next one. Brian Parker holds on to TQ. Daniel Townsend comes home 2, followed by Josh, Melissa, Max, Levi,
The race is
Matthew,
completed.
and Wesley. Drivers, park your cars. All my marshals 12 years old and older, come on out to marshal, please.
Up next, race number 3.
And we'll get the rest of those
21.52
spots
WD
filled
Buggy
with
by
short
Team
course. So
Evans
short
and
course
Windermere.
plus my 12-year-old
Heat 1 of
and
2.
older marshals, please.
Jerry Evans. Maya Dunn. Mark Saya. Gabriel. Cameron Bush. Gavin O'Reilly. One minute to the start of the race. Greg Bush. Ryder Dodge. Jack Steinberg. Kenneth Sproul. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm looking for a check on Cameron King. Cameron King to check.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver, shut them down. Park them in the rollers. All right, I got checks on all drivers except Cameron
15
King. Looking for a
seconds to the
check
start of
on
the race.
Cameron King.
Less than 5. Cameron King.
Awesome. Thank you, Matthew. All right, I need some more marshals out here. I'm looking for a marshal at the end of the roller coaster. Thank you, Matthew. And do I have a marshal at the step down? Is anybody marshaling the step down? All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Cameron King on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Gavin O'Reilly. Kenneth Sproul. Jack Steinberg. Ryder Dodge. Maya Dunn. Cameron Bush. Jerry Evans. Gabriel Steinberg. Greg Bush. Mark Saya. Minute into this one, Cameron Bush looking good at 22.9 to open up. Cameron King at 22.9 to open up, 25.2 for Cameron Bush. And Cameron Bush going to slide up into that top spot. What happened to Cameron King? Cameron King had a slow one at 30.8. So Cameron Bush out front, Gabriel Steinberg 2, Cameron King number 3. Kenneth in the number 4 spot with Gavin O'Reilly in tow, followed by Greg, Ryder, Jack, Jerry, Mark, and Maya. Everyone chasing the TQ from last round. That was Kevin Gross, 13 laps and a 5:08. So Cameron King was in that top spot. Let's see what happens as he crosses the line with it. Oh, a 31. I got to stop talking about Cameron King. Every time I do, he's got a rough lap. Sorry, buddy. So Gavin O'Reilly now going to take over that top spot. Gavin O'Reilly in the 1. Ryder Dodge in the 2. Kenneth Sproul now in the 3. The driver who won't be named in 4, followed by Jack Steinberg 5. So Jack and Cameron Bush having a great battle for 5 and 6, just a couple tenths apart. And Gavin O'Reilly doing a great job at the top of this group. So Gavin working his way over the triple, coming around to the switchback section. Over to the right side, caution in the triple, clear. So Gavin O'Reilly crosses the line, 25.6, 250 into this one, 2:10 to go. Cameron King back up to 2, Kenneth Sproul 3, followed by Ryder Dodge in that number 4. So Cameron, Kenneth, and Ryder all really close together, all battling within a second of each other. So Cameron King over that right side, double to the line, looking decent right here. 23.2 last time by. Ryder Dodge at 25.6 his last lap. Kenneth Sproul holding steady in that 4, battling it out with Jack Steinberg, about 1.5 seconds. Caution wall ride.
One minute left.
Just inside of 1 minute to go, Cameron King is making a late charge up to Gavin O'Reilly. So Gavin, a 25.9 last time by, opens up the gap to 4.2 over Cameron King. Ryder Dodge rolling in that number 3 spot, another 4 seconds back from Cameron, but he's got Kenneth Sproul to deal with, 1.2 back. So Gavin O'Reilly crosses the line right here, blue and red chrome wheels. And Gavin O'Reilly, slow lap at 28.7, to move Cameron King back up into the front. So Cameron King started out in that number 1 spot, looking to finish that number 1 spot as well, showing 12 and a 5, 20 with a 2, 12 and a 5, 20 with a 3 for Gavin. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Oh, and Gavin O'Reilly gets together with somebody, and Cameron King gets hung up on the pipe. We're going to see what this does at the end. It's going to shake things up, I believe.
Jack Steinberg done.
Oh, no. What a disastrous lap.
Jerry Evans done.
Cameron here.
Mark Saya done. Gavin O'Reilly done. Cameron Bush done.
Tough break for Cameron King on that last lap, 34.4. Gavin O'Reilly going to set the provisional. Well, Gavin O'Reilly going to take this one. 12 and a 5, 20, 525 for Cameron. Ryder 11.5 flat, 508 for Jack. 508 with a 7 for Kenneth, followed by Cameron Bush, Mark Saya, Maya Dunn, Jerry Evans, and Greg Bush.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers from race number 3, park your cars, get right
Up
back
next,
out there to Marshall.
race
Looking for
number
race number
4,
heat number 2.
21.52 WD Buggy by Team Evans of Windermere.
Presented by Team Evans
Heat 2
of
of 2.
Windermere. The car seemed to be okay.
Kevin Gross. Tristan Jenkins. Mike Hood. John Dunn. Chance Brazier. Scott Davis. Mark Rodriguez. Ricky Bobby Bozer. Kobe Camposano. Jackson Dunn. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, park them in the rollers. I got checks on everybody.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall situation looks good. All right, Kevin Gross going to lead us around. Mike Hood to roll off 2. Scott Davis 3. Ricky Bozer 4. Tristan Jenkins 5. John Dunn 6. Mark Rodriguez 7. Followed by Jackson,
Less than 5.
and Chance. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Kevin Gross on the tone in less than 5. Mike Hood. Scott Davis. Ricky Bozer. Tristan Jenkins. John Dunn. Mark Rodriguez, Jackson Dunn, Kobe Camposano, and Chance Brazier. Caution straightaway, clear. Kevin Gross right now is chasing Kevin Gross's TQ from round number 1. Had a 5:08 in round number 1. Looking at a 13:507 right here in round number 2. Chance Brazier, 13:520 with a 3, a 5:20 with a 6 for Jackson. Ricky Bozer now going to slide on up into that number 2 spot, 13 and a 5:16. So Ricky Bozer had good pace last round, just too many mistakes. Looking pretty good here early in round number 2. So Kevin looking at a 5:08 with a 4, a 5:13 for Ricky, 1.6 back. Chances right there in the mix too, bringing Jackson and John Dunn for the ride. Tristan Jenkins in that number 6 spot, battling it out with Mark Rodriguez. So Tristan in the all orange, going down the front section over to the triple, double single. Tristan, that orange TLR car, Mark Rodriguez, blue and orange. I believe that's an associated ride in that number 6 spot. So Ricky Bozer taking over that top spot. Chance Brazier into that number 2. Jackson Dunn now sliding into 2. So Jackson looking pretty good here in the second round of qualifying. Chance Brazier gets it wrong on the wall ride. Gonna see what happens there. So we got Jackson Dunn in that 2 spot, just 2/10 up on Kevin Gross. John Dunn right behind Kevin, only 1 second back. So we'll see what happens. They're all crossing the line and shaking up the order. Got one going down after the roller coaster. Mess after the roller coaster. Marshall to the roller coaster. Marshall to the left side double. Come on, guys. Minute 40 to go. Rough round for several guys here. 2 hands, Marshals, 2 hands. .345 down, a minute 15 left in this one. Around several of these drivers would like to forget. John Dunn somehow, through everybody's mistakes, has found his way into that number 1 spot just by holding steady and keeping it clean.
1 minute left.
So 45 seconds to go. Battle is for 1 and 2. Ricky Bozer 6/10 off of John Dunn. So Ricky over that left side double to the wall ride. Blue on black on white wheels. Making his way to the double single. Nice and easy through the switchback section. Working his way over to that tabletop. Got someone with an inside look right there. Doing a good job of just letting it go. I believe that was Kevin with that inside look. 15 seconds, drivers. So John Dunn, a 13.518. No one even close to the TQ set in round number 1. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Mike Hood done. Tristan Jenkins done. Scott Davis done. Jackson Dunn done. Chance Brazier done. Ricky Bobby Bozer done. Kevin Gross done. John Dunn done.
John Dunn looking for Kobe and Mark. Kobe and Mark to finish. Ricky Bozer going to take this one. 13.517 with a 2. John Dunn 13.517
Mark
with
Rodriguez
a 6.
done.
Kevin
Kobe
Gross
Camposano
3,
done.
followed by Chance.
All
Tristan
drivers are
Scott,
finished.
Kobe, Mark, Jackson, and Mike. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Up
The
next
race is
gonna be
completed.
race number 5, 4-wheel drive modified, presented by Team Brood Racing.
Up next, race number 5. 4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brood Racing.
I don't have a quick way
Heat
of,
1 of
of
2.
looking at that. It's posted
Matthew
online,
Ortiz.
DieHardRCRacing.liverc.com. All right, Marshall's out there from that last one. Heat 1 of 4-wheel drive modified. I'm looking for Ashton Bristol, Mikey Brown, Joe Kinsella, Austin Cracknell, Keith Holton, Matthew Ortiz, and Dwayne Billings.
Mikey the Beard Brown, Keith Holton, Joe Kinsella, Austin Cracknell. One minute to the start of the race.
If you're still offering, I could go for a
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Soda. Yeah, the DieHard green one, yeah. Thank you. I am looking for Ashton Bristol and Dwayne Billings. Ashton Bristol, Dwayne Billings.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And a bunch, no, I lied. There's just a post in the way.
If you're hot and thirsty, K and Gray's Grill has iced Italian sodas, Red Bull Italian sodas, iced coffee, all sorts of iced
15
cold
seconds
drinks
to
over
the
there
start of the
waiting for
race.
ya.
Gavin Dyke, Kevin Gross. Trade spots.
Nashon Fistel.
Gavin, come over to this spot. All right, drivers, shut them down. Let's go ahead and get this race rolling. Dwayne Billings, last call. Dwayne Billings, last call.
Mike is calling a 1 minute, but I don't believe but we didn't really announce that we don't. We do every race announce that we don't. 1 minute's left for main event.
I did actually announce it during the last round. Mikey, you got 15 seconds, buddy. All right. Ashton Bristol going to lead us around. Mikey Brown 2, Joe Kinsella 3, followed by Austin, Keith, and Matthew. Dwayne, feel free to drop in if you get here. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Ashton Bristol on the tone in less than 5. Mikey Brown, Joe Kinsella, Austin Cracknell, Keith Holton, and Matthew Ortiz. Oh, Mikey Brown stuffs it into the pipe. "45 seconds into this one, Austin Cracknell figuring this turf stuff out. It's been on high grip carpet the last couple of outings. Or in that TLR car. Oh, and that announcer's curse bites him. So Austin was showing 2.5 up on Joe Kinsella. Might still hold the position. We'll find out as they come across the line. Caution roller coaster. So Kinsella taking over, Ortiz in the 2 spot, Austin Cracknell 3. Mikey unfortunately having issues. Ashton Bristol in that number 6 spot. Ortiz upside down, Tristan doing what he can to get there. And Austin Cracknell taking over that top spot once again. So Austin looking pretty good here at TLR 22X. Was it the X4, 22X4? Oh, Ashton losing a wheel too. So Austin Cracknell looking good We can learn a thing or two just watching the way Austin's car floats around that track. You can see how much suspension travel he's got. It's not just set up super duper stiff. It doesn't necessarily have like the thickest sway bars on there. So you can see body roll, but body roll translates into weight shift, and weight shift gives you grip. You just got to know how to manage it. And that car is looking really, really good. You see him get through that sweeper section, body rolled a little bit over to the right side, working his way now to the roller section. A little bit of free, like a little bit of slide in that rear end, maybe a little bit of rotation. That can be done a couple of different ways. It can be done through droop. It can be done through tire choice. It can be done through pivot position. But he's got that car dialed. If you're running that TLR 22, that 22X, I believe it is, the 22X, go see Austin Cracknell for some setup tips. That car's looking fantastic. Joe Kinsella rolling in that number 2 spot, blue, red, orange, up over the roller coaster, working his way around the left side switchbacks over the double, coming up and down the wall ride, down the step down, over that triple he goes, a little bit late off that step down, gets a little nose high over the triple, but puts it all together. Joe's car not looking too bad here either as he crosses the line right there with a 20.3. Austin Cracknell, though, 19 flat hot lap. So it's Austin out front, Joe in that number 2 spot, Keith Holton and Matthew Ortiz, the last 2 cars on track, battling it out with each other. Right now, everyone kind of on their own pace, settling it out, figuring out what they got to do. We got a couple of broken cars, unfortunately. Never good to see somebody break, but hopefully they got to test stuff out. So, Keith, you got Austin right there. Thank you, sir.
1 minute left.
And Matthew, you're going to have Austin up on you in just a second. Austin out there looking really, really good. His dad's nice people, too. Not sure if Lee's out here today. I know I see Lee out there. What's up, buddy? So Lee's out there. So if you're the father of a racer, you want someone cool to hang out with at the track, Lee's a good guy. Austin working his way around here, looking great. 16-lap pace, 16 and a 5:14. 5:08 was the TQ pace from last round, so Austin figuring something out here in round number 2. Car looking great. A little bit of wheel work over that left side, double positions the car into the next corner. Looking good over that switch back to the tabletop, coming around to the roller section. Nice and easy. Car looks just absolutely plush and effortless as he rolls around this track. Not really having to push it too hard, or at least not visually. And Joe Kinsella rolling in that 2 spot, 15.509, a 5:12 for Ortiz, a 14.501 for Keith
Joe
Holton.
Kinsella done.
Looking for a finish on Austin and Matthew. Austin and Matthew to finish.
Austin Cracknell done. Matthew Ortiz done. All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Austin Cracknell, good push. 16.513, a 15.509 for Kinsella. Ortiz, a 5:12, a 14.501 for Keith Holton. Everybody else out with mechanicals.
The race is completed.
Drivers from that last race and a couple of volunteers. Let's get going with race number 6, heat number 2,
Up next,
a 4-wheel drive
race
modified
number
buggy
6.
presented by
4WD
Team
Mod
Brood
Buggy
Racing.
by Team Brood Racing.
We're looking for
Heat 2
Jeff
of 2.
Jenkins Jr., Waylon
Waylon
Rose,
Rose,
Travis Shreven, Peter Robinson, Kelsey Miyoshi, and Marcus Ramirez.
Marcus Ramirez. Kelsey Miyoshi. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Peter Robinson. Peeler. One minute to the start of the race.
So part of being pit trailer elite means taking the time to pit while you're in your pit trailer.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Bro, there's only 6 cars in this one. Go ahead and drop in the back. We'll give you like 2 seconds. That way you don't interfere with anybody. You're good to go. All right, there's
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, Dwayne. Go ahead and park him in the rollers. Park him in the rollers.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Let's get Jenkins is going to lead us around, followed by Waylon, Travis, Peter, Kelsey, Marcus. Drivers ready, marshals ready.
Dwayne Billings.
Jeff Jenkins. Where did the marshals in the center go? Everybody was out there earlier. I need 2 more marshals to the middle. Yeah, but there was a full thing of marshals when I turned the cars loose. All right, we're good. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Jenkins on the tone in less than 5. Waylon, Travis, Peter, Kelsey, Marcus, Dwayne. These 4-wheel drive modified cars just get around here so fast. It's kind of nice to actually be able to space them out a little bit. With only 12 cars, it's tough to make that decision to split them, but I think it's probably in the best interest for everyone's qual time. Jenkins out front, 16.508, flat, going a little bit better than TQ from round number 1. Marcus in that 2 spot, followed by Waylon, or Marcus in that 2 spot, followed by Waylon, Kelsey, and Travis. Hot lap on track belongs to Jenkins, the 19.1, a 19.2 for Ramirez. Our leader is working his way up the wall ride right now. That blue, orange, yellow Team X-Ray ride on yellow wheels. So Jenkins switches car brands more often than I change underwear. So it's kind of hard to keep up, but I think he's running X-Ray right now. It was Losi a few weeks ago. X-Ray now. Who knows what it'll be in a month. It's good to see guys that try new stuff. It's really encouraging to see people that aren't locked in a box. Marcus Ramirez in that number 2 spot, looking pretty solid too. 16.511, only a couple seconds off of that TQ pace. So Marcus Ramirez having a great run here in round number 2. Marcus, orange and white on white wheels, working his way very sloppily over that triple, gathers it back up. So Waylon holding steady in that number 3 spot. Kelsey 4, Travis and Peter right behind. So 3, 4, 5, 6 all running nice and tight together, all separated by about 2 seconds. Jenkins falling off of that TQ pace right now, going a little bit slower. 16.509 with a 3. Mod guys out here showing some proper etiquette. I saw a couple of really safe rejoins that involved a little bit of self penalty. So you guys think that doesn't matter, but it really does. It doesn't screw anybody else's race up, and it earns you some positive RC karma by not blowing somebody out by not paying attention. So you guys know who you are. Good job. Jenkins trying to pick up the pace a little bit here, now showing a 16.509 with a 7, a 5.13 now for Ramirez in that number 2 spot. 15 laps for Peter, Kelsey, Travis, and Waylon. Oh, caution back straightaway. Clear. So Jenkins with a long lap here, going to be a little bit slow, showing about a 21.7. 16.512 now his pace. Ramirez now in that
left.
2 spot, barely off of Jenkins. So Ramirez now taking over that top spot, and Ramirez goes 19 flat. New hot lap for the race. Well done, Marcus. Marcus, our leader now over that triple, working his way through the switchback section over to the right side tabletop. 4:0 seconds remaining. Was it a 16.512? Make it a 16.512 with a 5. So it's Jenkins now in that 2 spot, looking to see what he can pull here. Peter Robinson, 15.506, a 507 for Waylon. So still tight battles throughout. Everyone kind of we got 2 separate groups racing right now. We got 1 and 2, then we got 3, 4, 5, 6 all together. 1.5 seconds to go, drivers. 1.5 seconds to go. .915 new hot lap. Marcus Ramirez getting after it here late in the round. Marcus Ramirez, keep going, Marcus. Time has expired on the master clock, done. Drivers. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Peeler done. Peter
Waylon
Robinson
Rose
done.
getting after it on the last
Jeff
lap at
Jenkins
19
Jr.
flat.
done.
Kelsey Miyoshi at 19.3 last time by. A lot of guys turning
Kelsey
personal
Miyoshi
best
done.
here late in the run.
Marcus Ramirez done.
Oh no, we got the front of the triple flipping up.
Dwayne Billings done.
All stop, all
drivers
done.
are
All
finished.
stop, all done. Thankfully, that didn't affect anybody that was still live. Track crew. Let's go ahead and fix that, please.
The race is completed.
Marcus Ramirez wins that one. A 16.512 with a 5. A 5.12 with a 7 for Jenkins. Waylon comes home in that 3 spot, followed by Travis, Peter, Kelsey. And Marcus Ramirez jumps up to 2 overall with that run. Well done, Marcus.
Up next, race number 7. 40 plus 2 WD Open Buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 1 of 2.
So we're going to give this just a second. Track crew, if you guys could fix the carpet on the triple. I'm going to go use the restroom right quick. When I get back, we'll get going with 40 plus, heat number 1.
All right, racers. Have you had your warm-up or not? Okay. We don't tape it. Just pull it and go. Get out of there. It's done. Just take it off. Rip it off. You're good. All right, let's go racing. The tape turns to goo on my track if you're going to tape that to the green track.
Cupcake. Patrick Zuist. Edio. Jay Riggs. Scott Dyke. Sean O'Reilly.
All right, looking for a check on Wilcox, Bauer, and Saya. Wilcox, Bauer,
Bam
Saya.
Bam.
All right, shut him down, shut him down. Track is closed, shut him down in the roller section.
Mark Saya.
Carl Bauer. All right, let's get this race underway. Sean O'Reilly going to lead us around. Jay Riggs 2, Patrick Zeus 3, Wilcox 4. Bauer, if you jump in, followed by Tom Bristol, Eddie,
Carl Bauer,
Scott, and Mark. Hurry up. We've had like 8 extra minutes. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Sean O'Reilly on the tone in less than 5. Jay Riggs, Patrick Zoost, Dan Wilcox, Carl Bauer, Tom Bristol, Eddie Goodridge, Scott Dyke, Mark Saya. "45 seconds into this one, Sean O'Reilly is out front 14 in a 5:15. Everybody chasing the TQ from round number 1. That was Joe Kinsella at a 15.517. But right now, it's O'Reilly, Bristol, Bauer, your top 3, followed by Patrick Zeus. Now Patrick Zeus now sliding all the way up into that 2 spot. So Patrick Zeus on a move here in qualifying round number 2. This is heat number 7. Race number 7, heat number 1 of 40 plus. So again, race number 8, heat number 2 of 40 plus, 2-wheel drive modified buggy is on deck. You guys should be staged at the base of the stairs. And Patrick Zeus going to take over. It goes 21 flat last time by. We got a 23 out of O'Reilly. Tom Bristol in the 4th spot, a 23-1 out of him as well. Eddie Goodridge in that number 4 spot, looking good here early, 23.6, a minute 40 into this one. Oh, and our leader, making our 2nd place car, goes down, going up the wall ride, catches a cone. Caution after the left side double. Caution left side double, clear. 2 minutes and 20 seconds into this one. O'Reilly with a little bit of a long one right here. Now showing 6.6 back from Patrick. So Patrick, halfway into this one, Patrick Zeus is putting up some impressive levels of consistency. So we're going to find our leader and try and bless him with the announcer's curse. So Patrick Zeus working his way to the line, coming down the back straightaway right now. Up and over that roller coaster, working his way over the left side, double to the wall ride. Patrick Zeus coming down that step down and over the triple and cases it. Man, I was joking. I didn't mean to bless you with the announcer's curse. So Patrick had 5.7 up on Sean in that number 2 spot. So that gap now falling back to, increasing now to 6.4 as Sean also had a slow one. Jay Riggs putting in a heater there, 21.9, his personal best of the race in that number 3 spot. Let's find Jay Riggs. So Jay coming down that front section over that triple. Oh, and he cases it and gets crazy too. Eddie Goodridge in that number 4 spot was showing 2 back from Jay. Might take over the 3. One minute and 10 seconds into this one, or excuse me, 1 minute 10 seconds left in this one. Eddie Goodridge is taking over that number 3 spot with Carl Bauer, Jay Riggs, and Tom Bristol duking it out for
1 minute
4.
left.
So Jay Riggs was having a pretty solid run, minus a couple mistakes here. Jay Riggs has got some speed in that car. He's definitely found something with this layout. He's doing great today. Carl Bauer. Carl not racing off-road as much as he's discovered the thrill of drag racing. But he's still having a good time out here today. Glad to see you, Carl, running out there in that number 4 spot. So Tom Bristol rolling in the 5, followed by Dan Wilcox, Scott, and Mark. But Patrick Zeus has all but run away with this one. We are 20 seconds left into this one. 20 seconds left in this one. Got one down on the back side of the step down. Oh, I believe that was Carl. The wing getting all jacked up on that car, too. And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Sean O'Reilly done. Bam Bam done. Jay Riggs done. Patrick Zeus done.
And we're looking for a finish on Eddie, Tom,
Cupcake done.
Carl, Scott, and
Eddie-O
Mark.
done.
Carl, Scott, and Mark to finish.
Carl Bauer done. Scott Dyke done.
And that one's still live. That red one's still live. Marshall, stay in your position, please.
Mark Saya
And
done.
there it is. All stop, all done, all
drivers
stop, all
are
done.
finished.
Patrick Zeus going to take the win, followed by Sean, Eddie, Jay, Tom, Carl, Dan, Scott, and Mark. Drivers
The
from
race
that
is
race,
completed.
park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Heat number 2, the A sort of 40 plus modified.
Up next,
You guys are
race
up.
number 8. 40 plus 2 WD open buggy by Chapel Design and Print. Heat 2 of 2. Aaron Brooks. Terry Stephenson. Uncle. Jason King. BJ Fossey. Joe Kinsella. William Tass. Derek Farmer.
All right, drivers, I have checks on everybody. Shut them down on the rollers, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need a marshal to the step down, please. Marshal to the step down.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. All right, Joe Kinsella going to lead us around. Aaron Brooks will roll off 2.
30
Terry
seconds to the
Stephenson
start
3,
of the
followed
race.
by Brett, Derek, Jason, BJ, and William. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Joe Kinsella on the tone in less than 5. Aaron Brooks, Terry Stephenson, Brett Wilson, Derek Farmer, Jason King, BJ Fauzi, William Tass, these guys are more my speed. I can't wait. Not too long before I get to join them in the 40-plus class. Let those young kids have two-wheel drive modified for themselves. Aaron Brooks, our early leader, followed by Terry Stephenson. Make it Joe Kinsella. No Aaron Brooks again. So everyone kind of jumping around here early, putting in some good laps. 20.6 out of Aaron last time by. A 20.5 out of Joe. William a 21.7. Terry a 22.1. Oh! Jason King with that factory roll up to the wall ride. Gets away with it. Jason full send up on the roller coaster. Jumps right into the back of Joe. No harm, no foul. Oh, and then stuffs it into... Oh, no. That's an arm or a hub or something. Maybe just a turnbuckle. We might get lucky. Nice. Jay Riggs with the quick pit stop there for Jason. It's a Losi car. I knew it wasn't going to be a hub or an arm. I ran that car for a couple years. Never broke a single part. Aaron Brooks still our leader, though. 210 into this one. 240 now. 245 left to go. Aaron Brooks, Joe Kinsella battling out for 1 and 2. Oh, Aaron Brooks goes down. That's going to move Joe Kinsella into the lead. Looking for Joe. Joe through the switchback section right now, working his way over to the tabletop section, over to the rollers. Joe Kinsella over that right side double coming across the line. 20.427. New hot lap, Joe Kinsella. Aaron Brooks, 22.4, falls back 1.8 seconds to separation. Oh, and Kinsella goes upside down. Aaron hanging a pipe getting around, but that's going to move Aaron Brooks back up into that top spot. So we'll see what that does with the final order here, or the running order. Is we got Aaron now out front, 15 and a 520. Joe Kinsella still holding on to that TQ from round number 1, 15 and a 517. So it's 15 and a 520 for Aaron Brooks, a 14.502 for Kinsella, 14.505 for Derek. So Derek right here in the thick of this right here, 2 seconds back from Joe with 1:40 to go. So Derek Farmer looking good here late in this one. The green car, orange flames, right side of the track, working his way up and over that tabletop section, coming up on some traffic. Oh, and Aaron Brooks spins out, going up the wall ride, and then dumps it over the triple. I think he's still going to hold on to the lead, but not by very much. 1 minute to go as our 1 and 2 cross the line.
1 minute left.
So Joe Kinsella now going to take over that top spot by 1/10 of a second. Didn't see the second part of what happened to Aaron. And Derek Farmer now 2 seconds back from Aaron in the 3. So Derek and Terry still have a chance to take this thing. 40 seconds to go. It's really only one mistake, and either of those two could take it. Honestly, your top 5 still competitive with the win. That's going to be Joe, Derek, Aaron, Terry, and Brett as Derek slides into that number 2 spot. So we'll give Aaron a little bit of grace. Not going to give him too hard of a time as they flew in late last night and he got up early this morning. So Aaron maybe not firing on all cylinders today, still doing a great job out here at the track. 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds to go. Joe Kinsella opening up a 2.5 second lead here. The Aaron in that 2 spot, 1.5 up on Derek. So Derek Farmer coming up on some traffic. BJ, if he gets to you, you know what to do.
Joe Kinsella done.
Awesome, thank you, BJ.
Aaron Brooks
Derek
done.
making a hard charge right here, trying to get every last second that he can. Driver's
Terry
time
Stephenson
has expired.
done.
Keep on going until she
Jason
calls
King
you done.
Derek Farmer done.
Good effort,
BJ
Derek. Gonna
Fossey
bring it
done.
home in that number 3 spot.
Uncle
Joe
done.
Kinsella takes the win. 14.5 flat, a 5:02 for Aaron, a 5:04 for Derek, 5:05 for Terry, 5:09 for Brett. Your top 5 quite competitive in this
William
run.
Tass done.
BJ in that number
All
6 spot,
drivers
followed
are
by
finished.
William and Jason. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race
Drivers
is
park your
completed.
cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 9, 13.5 four-wheel drive, heat number 1. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 9. 4WD 13.5 buggy by the Brown family. Heat 1 of 2.
We got a track repair to do on the roller coaster. Track repair on the roller coaster. So guys, while we have just a short break right here to get some stuff
Jerry
fixed
Sawyer.
on the roller coaster, let's go ahead and take a moment and plug our trackside refreshments. We got Kay and Gray's Grill over there. They're serving up delicious cold drinks. They made me, I don't even know what it is. It's a Red Bull Italian soda. It's DieHard green. It's delicious. Thank you guys very much. But they got all sorts of stuff over there. They got chips, they got candy, they got cookies, they got hot dogs, they got iced drinks. They can probably tell you better than me, but I can tell you that I've had about everything on their menu. It's delicious. Go give them a call. What do we got here? We got 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, heat number 1. Let's go ahead and get these cars checked in. Marshals, back to your positions, please. Give Sean just a minute to fix this, and Aaron's going to help him out. Let's go ahead and get these cars checked in, and do not continue down the back straightaway. I'll give you guys a lap once we get the track fixed.
Jason King. Bam Bam. Rob Dodge. Ryder Dodge.
All right, Dwayne Billings, John Dunn, Eddie Goodridge to check.
No Goodridge.
No Goodridge. Dwayne Billings, John Dunn to check. Dwayne Billings, John Dunn to check. Someone that's pitted over on the roadside. Want to shout at Dwayne, let him know he's up. Gotcha. All right, so we'll get checks on Dwayne and John. We all good on that triple section?
John Dunn.
We got a lump now on the left side of the triple.
Dwayne Billings.
So I know taking a break might be a little bit frustrating, but you know what's not frustrating? Not breaking your car because the track is misaligned. So thank you, crew, for getting this stuff taken care of. Sean, Aaron, thank you guys all for helping out with the track stuff all day long. You guys are awesome. All right, go ahead and take a lap and park them in the rollers, please. Take a lap, park them in the rollers. Again, shut them down in the rollers, please. Shut them down in the rollers. No new laps. I am looking for a Marshall to the middle. Marshall to the middle. Where's all my guys at from last one? Awesome. Thank you for the volunteer help. All right, Dwayne Billings going to lead us around. Jason King will roll off in the 2. John Dunn 3, followed by Rob, Dan, Jerry, and Ryder. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 13.5 four-wheel drive heat number 1. You guys are up. Dwayne Billings on the tone in less than 5. Maybe. Hold on, the touchpad stopped working. Uh-oh. All right, we're good. We're back up and running. All right, for some reason the touchpad had a stroke. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the tone. Dwayne Billings on the tone. Jason King. John Dunn. Rob Dodge. Dan Wilcox. Jerry Sawyer. Ryder Dodge. Sorry, guys. The touchpad just decided for no good reason to not work anymore. It's just going to move everything on the screen instead of doing its thing. Whatever, it's working now. All right, 30 seconds in. Jason King looking good on lap number 1, 21.5. Oh, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. That one goes infield side, infield side. Caution straightaway, infield side. All right, Jerry Sawyer leading the way right now. 13 and a 5 flat. Now it was a 14.521. Now it's going to be 14.509 now for Dwayne Billings out front. Jason King 14.509. They get Billings now a 14.516 with a 13.5 flat for Sawyer in that number 2 spot. So it's Dwayne, Jerry, Jason, your top 3, followed by John, Dan, Ryder, and Rob. Dwayne Billings, 14.513. TQ right now belongs to Anthony Sawyer from round number 1, a 14 and a 501. All right, leader casing it on the triple. Going to work his way to the switchback section at a 1.1 second lead over Jerry. We'll see what happens. So Dwayne crosses the line right now, falling back into that number 3 spot. Jerry Sawyer going to take over that number 1 spot with Jason King in the 2. So Jason and Dwayne running together on the track as well as on the clock. Work together, work together. Open wheel cars are going to be very easy to flip each other over. So Jerry out front, Jason King in that number 2 spot, showing 2.1 back from Jerry. Dwayne Billings 2.5 back from Jason. We've got Dan Wilcox and John Dunn battling it out. So Dan and John working their way down the straightaway together. That is a battle on the clock as well as on the track. Oh, Dwayne spins it out into the S curves. And allow Jason King to get by on track as well as on clock. So Jerry Sawyer showing 2.9 up. Jerry looking pretty good out here, kind of all on his own right now.
1 minute left.
Caution triple, clear. $40 seconds, 40 seconds, drivers, 40 seconds to go. Jason King now taking over that top spot from Jerry. Jerry slides back to 2, 1 second back from Jason. Our leader working his way up the wall ride right now, coming down that step down, just barely makes that triple. And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Everyone kind of working their own pace right here with the exception of Jason and Jerry.
Jason King done.
And looking
Rob
for
Dodge done.
Jerry, Dan, John, and Ryder.
John Dunn done. Bam Bam done. Jerry Sawyer done. Ryder Dodge done.
All stop,
all drivers
all
are
done,
finished.
all stop, all done. Jason King takes that one, 14 and a 5:15. 14.516 for Jerry, followed by Dwayne, Dan, John, Rob, and Ryder. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Up now is going to be race number 10, heat number 2 of four-wheel drive 13.5.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. 4WD 13.5 buggy by the Brown family. Heat 2 of 2.
And drivers from that last race, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Looking for Anthony Sawyer, Patrick Zeus, Sam Moz, Scott Jackson, Mike Majori, Carl Bauer, Corey Townsend, and Garrett Reckdahl on this one. This is going to be race number 10, heat number 2 of four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy, presented by the Brown family.
Come get your raffle tickets. We'll be raffle drawing starting it after this qualifier's done. So feel free to come get more tickets.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and get the rest of my marshals out there. Need Marshall to the wall ride, Marshall to the middle, Marshall to the step down. Marshall to the
45
start of the
seconds to the
straightaway.
start of the race. Scott Jackson, Patrick Zuist, Mike Majori, Corey Townsend, Anthony Sawyer, Carl Bauer, Garrett Reekdahl, Sam Moss. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
If you've been running novice, come get your novice tickets for the special drawing.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Racing.
All right. Drivers, shut them down in that roller section. Shut them down in that roller section.
Less than 5.
Anthony Sawyer going to lead us around in this one. Patrick Zeus will roll off 2. Sam Maas 3, followed by Scott Jackson, Mike Majori, Carl Bauer, Corey Townsend, and Garrett Reckdahl. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Anthony Sawyer on the tone in less than 5. Patrick Zeus, Sam Maas, Scott Jackson, Mike Majori, Carl Bauer, Corey Townsend, and Garrett Reckdahl. Garrett Reckdahl showing good pace here on the first lap, 21.4. Got Patrick Zeus after 2 in that number 1 spot, 15.517. That would be good enough for TQ. Oh, caution in the rollers, caution in the rollers. Where'd my marshal in the middle go? I need another marshal to the middle. We had them during the warm-up. Where did they go? Thank you, Devin. So Patrick Zeus out front. Sam Maas in that number 2 spot, 8/10 back. Majori in the number 3, another half second back from Patrick. It's going to be Sam Maas out front, 14.506. Everyone chasing down 14.501 from Anthony Sawyer in round number 1. And that seems to be safe as of right now. 3 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Let's see a couple different lines over that triple. Scott Jackson going double single. Let's see Carl Bauer double single. Got a couple of guys trying triple. What's Patrick do? Oh, Patrick just straight skies that triple. So Anthony working his way back up into that number 3 spot, looking pretty good here. About the midway point, 225 into this one, 235 to go. So Patrick Zeus is still your leader, just over halfway. Mike Majori, though, new hot lap for himself, a 21.8. New hot lap on track, though, for our number 2 car, Anthony Sawyer, 19.836. So purple, yellow, pink, going over the triple right now, working his way into some traffic. That is your number 2 car. So Patrick Zeus, you are racing for position right there. So Anthony and Patrick, you're 1 and 2, running 1 and 2 together on track, working their way to the left side double. Had a little bit of wheel to wheel over the right side of the track. Hopefully they can keep it clean. So Patrick a little bit wide through that S-curve section. Anthony Sawyer slides back to number 3. Mike Majori now up to 2, but just barely. So it's Patrick, Anthony, Mike now your top 3. 1:35 to go. So let's find Majori on track. Majori on that roller coaster section, working his way to the left side. Mostly blue car, white wheels, blue wing. Down that step down, up and over that double single. Nice conservative line right there for the number 3 car of Mike Majori. And just like that, Anthony Sawyer worked his way from the bottom all the way back to the top. 14.505 now, the pace for Anthony. Anthony, again, purple, yellow, and pink. So purple, yellow, pink over the right side. Double to the start-finish line right there. Going to be Anthony Sawyer, 14.505. A 21.1 last time by. Patrick Zeus in that number 2 spot still. Majority 3. Scott Jackson and Sam Moss having a great battle there for 3 and 4. So mostly green with a blue stripe. Going to be Scott Jackson. And that'll be your number 5 car now as Sam Moss gets ahead of him on the clock. So Sam coming down the step down right now. Blue, green, white on white wheels. That techno ride for Sam Moss. 30 seconds, 25 seconds, drivers. 25 seconds to go. Race number 11, Stadium Truck Heat 1. You guys are up next. Stadium Truck Heat 1. You guys are up next. Slow lap here for Anthony. What's that do to the overall? Oh, Patrick, a slow lap as well. 22.9 out of Patrick, but still good enough to slide into that number 1 spot. So Patrick takes over the top spot as Anthony slides into the number 2. I'm not sure that it's going to make much of a difference, as I believe that TQ is going to be locked up from round 1.
Anthony
and
Sawyer
it is.
done.
So Patrick Zeus
done.
going to take over that
Corey
number 1
Townsend
spot
done.
on the last lap. 14.506.
Garrett Riekdal done.
That'll be good
Mike
enough
Majori done.
for round number 2, falling back
Carl Bauer
on
done.
the
Sam
round
Moss
1
done.
time. It's going to be good enough for 2nd overall. Anthony Sawyer holds on to
Scott
TQ.
Jackson
Mike
done.
Majori 3.
All drivers are
Followed by
finished.
Sam, Scott, Corey, Garrett, and Carl. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars.
race is
Get right back
completed.
out there to Marshall. Race number 11, heat number 1 of Stadium Truck. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 11. Open Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. Heat 1 of 2. Uncle. Jack Steinberg. Kenneth Sproul. Mark Saya. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers,
Cubby
check him in,
Campesino.
check him in.
Scott Dyke. Brandon Townsend. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Samantha Sprinkle. Corey Townsend. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go
15
ahead and
seconds to the
park
start
them
of the
in
race.
the roller section. Seth Bozer, you making it this one?
Less than 5.
All right, looking for check on Seth Bozer. Last call, Seth Bozer. All right, Brett Wilson is going to lead us around. Where did my Marshall go from the other side of the wall ride? All right, Brett Wilson going to lead us around. Seth, are you up there? All right, Brett Wilson going to lead us around. Brandon Townsend 2, followed by Corey, Scott, Jack, Samantha, Kenneth, Mark, and Kobe. Seth, feel free to join in when you get here. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready. Brett Wilson on the tone in less than 5. Brandon, Corey, Scott, Jack, Samantha, Kenneth, Mark, Kobe, and put Sam put him in right now. And Seth. Hey, you made it. Tyler Jones coming in clutch. Just over 1 minute into this one, Brett Wilson is out front. Samantha Sprinkle in that number 2 spot. Brett Wilson out front here, 22.6 last time by Seth Bowes are going to roll into that 2, make it 3. Samantha Sprinkle in that number 2 spot. Seth Bozer 3, followed by Corey Townsend, Scott Dyke, and Kobe rounding out your top 6. Caution triple. Clear. So Seth Bozer trying his best to climb the top of the order right here. 2 minutes and 10 seconds into this one. Seth with that factory roll looking pretty. Oh, and then he kills it over the triple. .240 into this one, 2:20 to go. Brett Wilson showing a 20-second lead over the second place car of Corey Townsend. Seth Bozer 3 battling it out with Corey showing 1.3 back. Not quite sure triple's the way to go with all of these trucks, judging by the number of crashes I'm seeing, but feel free to choose your own line. All right, minute 45, battles for 2 and 3, Corey and Seth. Seth looking good here as he comes to the line. Seth Bozer now slides into that 2 spot provisionally, looking for Corey. Corey, I believe, is in the green truck. Maybe not, maybe the blue one. All right, minute 10 to go, drivers. Minute 10 to go. Oh, no, Brett Wilson having an issue, maybe thermal.
1 minute left.
So Brett had a 30-second advantage over the rest of the field. Seth Bozer looking to close on that now with 5:0 seconds left on the clock. Race 12, second half of Stadium Truck. You guys are up next. So Brett looking to salvage something here, as I believe his truck just came unplugged. That's what I heard coming from Matthew. Poor Sam getting all his steps in 1 second. All right, 15 seconds to go. Gap now just 4 seconds. Brett Wilson taking that top spot back as Seth Bozer rolls in that 2 spot. Corey is in the 3, followed by Scott, Samantha, Kobe, Kenneth, Jack, Brandon, and Mark. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Scott Dyke done. Samantha Sprinkle done. Mark Saya done. Corey Townsend done. Sausage done. Brandon Townsend done.
All right, looking for a finish
Kenneth
on Kobe.
Spall
All
done.
stop, all done, all stop,
Jack
all done.
Steinberg
Brett
done.
Wilson takes that
Kobe
one, 12.502.
done.
503
All drivers
for
are finished.
Seth Bozer, followed by Corey, Scott, Samantha, Kobe, Kenneth, Jack, Brandon, and Mark. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall.
The race is completed.
Up now is going to be race number 12, Stadium Truck, heat number 2.
Up next, race number 12. Open Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. Heat 2 of 2. Devin King, Terry Stephenson, Jay Riggs, Aaron Brooks,
All right,
BJ
looking
Fossey,
for a couple marshals still.
Peter
Anyone at the
Robinson,
back of the roller coaster,
Cupcake,
or the end of the roller
Raymond
coaster.
Shell,
Thank you, Gavin.
Sean O'Reilly, Matthew Miller.
Who are you
1 minute to
marshaling
the
for
start
this
of the
time,
race.
Gavin? Ah, Corey this time. Well, I hope that you've been making all your appointments. You look like you've got it pretty organized. If you guys are looking for marshal for hire, I have
45 seconds to the start of the
I have
race.
a young racer who's trying to earn some money for a car for himself. So feel free to seek out Gavin. He's got a sign. I might be a little biased in endorsing his services. It's all right. All right, drivers, I got checks on everybody. Matthew Miller, your TQ from round number 1, going to lead us around. Terry Stephenson will roll off 2. Devin King, 3. Aaron Brooks, 4. Raymond Shell, 5. Peter Robinson, 6, followed by Tom, Sean, BJ, and Jay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Do I have a marshal at the end of the straightaway? Is Samantha
Less
over
than
there?
5.
I see her. Okay. Give her just a second here. A turnbuckle or something over there? Alright, it's back together. Alright, get that one over to the rollers, please. Alright, drivers ready, marshals ready, Matthew Miller on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Alright, hurry up. Oh, okay. Excellent. All right. Thank you for being honest about it, just being clips going back on. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Matthew on tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Terry, Devin, Aaron, Raymond, Peter, Tom, Sean, BJ, and Jay Riggs. Nice healthy stadium class today. 2 stacked heats. And not like indoor, but like 10 car heats. It's Matthew Miller with that direct drive techno working his way in that lead. Coming down the step down, all pink on white wheels. Matthew doing his typical, driving really, really fast, but maybe a little bit careless and wild at times. That's all right. You got to rein that in sometimes, but it's fun to see him go full crazy. Terry Stephenson, though, going to take over that top spot. So Matthew had a little bit of an issue over the triple last time by. Terry Stephenson takes over the number 1 spot. So Terry looking to work his way over that right side. Thank you, Jay, for making room. It was awesome. Terry Stephenson down the roller coaster. Not too far behind Matthew on track. A little bit ahead of him on the clock, 57,000. So that pace is basically even. Oh, and Terry makes a mistake over the left side. Double going to fall back now, possibly as far back as the 3. Aaron Brooks there in tow as well. So Aaron, half blue, half white wheels, working his way. Oh, and he's up there right there next to Terry. Going to get around Terry on track. Let's see what happens on the clock. It's going to be a little bit closer. So Matthew Miller, 2.5 up on Terry. Make it Aaron. Aaron, 3.5 up on Terry now with Raymond Shell now in that 4 spot. So Raymond Shell's truck, plenty of punch as he steps down and goes over that triple. It's a little bit crazy in the S's, rolls a pipe, comes back to life over the right side of the track. And Raymond Shell going to take over that number 4 spot from Devin King. So Devin King slides back to 5, O'Reilly 6, Tom Bristol 7, followed by BJ and Jay. Caution, roller coaster. Caution, roller coaster. Jack clear. So Matthew got out in front, but once Aaron took over that 2 spot, that gap has not changed. It's still sitting. Oh, it hadn't changed. And then Aaron crosses with a rough lap and slide him a ways back. Now 7 seconds behind Matthew. So Matthew looking to run away with this one. 15.516, the current pace for Matthew Miller, going to count full seconds faster than TQ from round number 1. That was a 14.5 flat last round. So Aaron a 14.505, a 5.06 for Terry. So the battle is 4, 2, and 3.
One minute left.
And 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Matthew Miller, 7 seconds up on Terry now in that 2 spot. Aaron slid back a little bit more. Now battling for that 3 spot with Devin King. So Devin coming to the line right now. A little bit of a long lap. Going to slide back to that number 6 spot. Move Sean O'Reilly up to 5. So Sean O'Reilly with the pink, yellow, white. Working his way on the left side of the track. Letting Aaron by. That's your number 5 car. And Devin King in that number 6. Not too far back. So Devin working his way to the line right here. We're showing 4.2 back from Sean. Less than 10, drivers. Less than 10. A couple races ago, I was getting confused between Devin and Sean's paint scheme. They look the same from a distance. I see Devin's running a different body. Thank you for making my life easier. Driver's time has expired on the master clock. Keep going until she calls you done.
Raymond Shell done. Devin King done. Matthew Miller done. BJ Fossey done. Terry Stephenson done. Sean O'Reilly done. Aaron Brooks done.
Looking for Jay Riggs and Tom Bristol to finish. Drivers, Marshall stay in place. Marshall stay in place.
Jay Riggs
and
done.
one more to finish. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Matthew Miller, 15 laps and a 5:14. Sets a new TQ. Terry Stephenson will roll home in that number 2 spot. Aaron Brooks, 3, followed by Raymond Shell, Devin King, Sean O'Reilly, Jay Riggs, Tom Bristol, and BJ Fossey. Drivers, park your car.
The race is completed.
Get right back out there to Marshall. Up now is going to be race number 13, heat number 1, a 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
Up next, race number 13.
We're looking for Mike Hood, Samantha Sprinkle, Trevor Brothers, Gavin Dyke,
Heat 1 of
Cameron
3.
Bush, Jim Balazic, John Dunn, Mark Saya, Kevin Gross,
Mike Hood.
and Raymond Shell.
Jim Balazic. Cameron Bush. Samantha Sprinkle.
What do you think, guys? Is racing without the threat of rain, is that an improvement? I'm having a little bit better time today. No stress.
Gavin Dyke. Kevin Gross.
All right, looking for a check on Trevor, John, Mark, and Raymond. I know Raymond was back-to-back. We'll give you a
1
second,
minute
Raymond.
to the start of the race.
Again, Trevor, John, Mark, and Raymond. Raymond,
45 seconds
Are you
to the
racing?
start of the race.
are you okay? You didn't sign up for 17.5?
John Dunn.
How do I have you in 17.5? Okay, all right. I'll ignore that, and
30
I'll
seconds to the
remove you
start
from
of
the
the
race
race.
and stop bugging you. Sorry, and thank you for your grace. Okay. All right, looking for a check on Mark Saya and Trevor brothers. Mark and Trevor.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, shut them down in the roller section, please. Mike Hood going to roll around in that number 1 spot. Samantha Sprinkle roll off 2, looking for a check on Trevor.
Less than 5.
Trevor will roll off 3, Gavin 4, Cameron Bush 5, Jim Balazic 6, John Dunn 7, Mark Saya 8, and Kevin Gross 9. Again, I am looking for a check on Trevor and Mark. Trevor and Mark, please check.
Mark Saya.
Thank you, Mark. And that's Trevor's car over there at the line, so we'll get a check from him as soon as we can.
Trevor brothers.
Awesome, we're good to go. Thank you, guys. Let's put him down over there in front of the double. Perfect. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Mike Hood get in position. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Mike Hood on the tone. Everyone else, what I call your name. Samantha. Trevor. Gavin. Cameron. Jim. John Dunn. Mark. Kevin. After a couple of laps, it looks like Mike Hood is going to be leading us around. Kevin Gross maybe. Mike Hood, 13.503 is his pace. TQ at 14.516. So these guys are not too far, maybe 5 or 6 seconds off of that TQ pace. And keep in mind, this is the first heat of 17.5. If you were to slide in after this one, that would give me a minute to make some adjustments, and then I'm up. So, yeah. That'd be awesome. Thanks, Brett. So minute 30 into this one, Mike Hood, 13.501, 13.511 for Gavin, battling with John Dunn for that 2 spot. Samantha rolling in that number 4, Kevin in the 5, Trevor 6, followed by Jim, Mark, and Cameron. A lot of these guys running nice, solid runs here in qualifying round number 2, doing better than their first round. So Mike Hood doing way better than round 1, showing plus 13, John Dunn plus 15, Gavin plus 11, and that plus number is the number of positions they're running potentially higher than what they ran in the first round. So Mike Hood at 13.504. Gavin, Kevin holding on to that 13-lap pace. Gavin with a 5.18. Kevin Gross at 5.23. John Dunn right in the thick of that battle as well as John Dunn slides up into that 3 spot. So it's Gavin, John, and Kevin. Make it Gavin, Kevin, John, 2.34. 2.45 into this one. 2.15 to go. So your top 4 drivers still holding on to a 13-lap pace. They got a 5.04 for Mike Hood in the number 1 spot. We got a 5.17 for Gavin in the 2 spot, a 5.19 for John Dunn in 3, and a 5.21 for Kevin in the 4 spot, and a 12.508 now for Samantha, followed by Trevor, Jim, Mark, and Cameron. Oh, we got one on the wrong side over there. Easy, easy. Don't let one mistake become a bunch. 1 minute 20, drivers. 1 minute 20. Caution left side double. Clear. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. John Dunn sliding up into
1
that
minute
2 spot.
left.
Kevin Gross in that 4 spot. Gavin stuck in the middle in the 3 spot. That group is really tight. Just a second and a half separating 2 from 3 from 4. So John Dunn holding on to that number 2 spot. 30 seconds to go. Gavin chasing, was 0.3 of a second last time by. Gavin having a little bit of a longer lap right here, a 25.9. Now that gap going to be a 3.3 seconds. So John Dunn still holds on to 2. Gavin Dyke still holds on to 3. Kevin Gross in 4. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10.
Mike Hood done. Samantha Sprinkle done. Kevin Gross done.
All right, looking for a finish on several drivers. John, Gavin,
Trevor Brothers
Mark,
done.
Jim Cameron to
Gavin
finish.
Dyke done. Mark Saya done.
Gavin closes out with his
Cameron
fastest
Bush
lap of the
done.
race. Mike Hood closes out with his fastest lap of the
Balzic done.
race, as does
John Dunn done.
All
All
Trevor
drivers are
and
finished.
Samantha. And Gavin takes over that number 2 spot on the last lap. So Mike Hood with your win here in race number 13, heat number 1, a 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Gavin Dyke comes home in that 2 spot, a 13.518, a 520 for John Dunn, a 12.502 for Kevin, followed by Trevor, Mark, Samantha, Cameron, and Jim. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Up now is race number 14, heat number 2, a 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented
race
by
is
Wild
completed.
Turbo Fans.
Up next, race number 14. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 2 of 3. Sausage. One minute to the start of the race. Brandon Townsend. Ricky Bobby Bozer. Mark Rodriguez. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Warm them up. Corners, get
Eddie.
your spot.
Bam Bam. Corey Townsend. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Dodge. Makaylee Chase. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, shut it down, shut it down.
Less than 5.
Straightaway close. All right, waiting on Davis to check. I don't have a check on Davis. Please cross Davis if you're on the stand.
Scott Davis.
All right, your order's going to go Ricky, Seth, Brandon, Corey, McKaylee, Scott, Rob, Mark, Eddie, Dan. That is your order. Corners are in Do I have somebody at the end of the straightaway? Or the triple, I mean? End of the triple? Can somebody cover that? Oh, you can't hear me? Is that better? Is that better? All right. Need somebody on the end of the triple. Oh, John's there. Okay, there's cones over yonder. Okay, you want to catch mitt. Here you go, Ricky, on the tone. Seth. Brandon. Corey. McKaylee. Scott. Rob. Mark. Eddie. And Dan. Race 15, you guys are on deck. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Race 15. This is Ricky Bozer out front on a 14.5-15, followed by Rob, Eddie, Mark, Brandon. Ricky chasing a 14.5-16. He is on a TQ pace right now. So Ricky Bozer, blue, light blue, dark blue car. He's coming up on the roller coaster. I believe that is Bozer leading the way. Thank you, guys. Great job letting him through. Now he just has to try to not crash in front of you, right? So Eddie Goodridge was only 4.5 off of Ricky last time by, so we'll check as we cross here. But here comes Ricky across the line on the right-hand side of the track. Goes Ricky. Work with him. Thank you. Ricky gets by with a 14.5-15. Have not seen Goodridge yet. 4.1 last time. Brown and Townsend in the 3. Great job for Townsend. Having a good run out here. 3 minutes remain. Ricky Bozer, Eddie Goodridge, Brandon Townsend, Rob, Seth, Dan, Mark, McKaylee, Corey, Scott. So your blue, light blue, dark blue coming up on the double single now. In the front, work with him. He's your leader. Eddie Goodridge is in the 2. I'll look for Eddie when he crosses next so we can work with our leaders. Rob Dodge to the 3. First in, first out. Another one, Mark. Mark, behind you, buddy. Lot going on for Mark. That was 3 cars he was handling. We're doing our best. Ricky, Eddie, Rob, Brandon, Seth, Corey, Dan, Mark, McKaylee, and Scott. Pace 14.5-16 for Ricky Bozer. He is still real close to that TQ pace. He's now on the step down through the double single. Work with that leader as he comes by you. Thank you. Eddie Goodridge in the 2. That was Rob Dodge. So that's your number 3. He's on the roller coaster right now. Eddie and Rob, 1.8 between your second and third car. In the 4 is Brandon, then Seth, Dan, Mark, Corey, Scott, McKaylee, 14.5-17. Now Ricky's dropped off that pace. Gonna have to go to work to get back to that TQ run he was on. Eddie Goodridge in the 2 on a 13.507. Brandon on a 13.513. Rob Dodge 13.515. $17.5 two-wheel buggy, race 15 are on deck. Oh, the wind is back. Thank goodness. As we all heat up.
1 minute left.
Remember to have patience on the track and on the stand. 50 seconds. Ricky, Brandon, Eddie, top 3. In the 4 is Seth. Then 5 is Dan. Rob is in the 6, followed by Corey, Mark, Scott, and McKaylee. 14-5-21. So backing up goes Ricky. Right now, Anthony Sawyer's safe on that TQ from round 1. Brandon Townsend, 13-5-07 in the 2 now. Eddie Goodrich down to the 3. Seth in the 4. Scott Davis riding the struggle bus a little bit. In this one, he is on the backstretch right now. Everybody keep them rolling till you hear your name.
Sausage done. Scott Davis done. Brandon Townsend done. Mark Rodriguez done. Ricky Bobby Bozer done. Eddie O done. Corey Townsend done. Rob Dodge done. Makaylee Chase done. Bam Bam done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. Ricky Bozer, Eddie Goodridge, Seth Bozer, top 3. Ricky finished on a 14-5-21. Eddie on a 13-5-07. Seth on a 13-5-10. Brandon, Rob, Dan, Corey, Mark, Scott, and McKaylee round out the field.
The race is completed.
All right, shut it down, shut it down.
Up next, race number 15. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan. Heat 3 of 3. Garrett Rietball. Tyler Jones.
Shut it down, shut it down. Where are y'all going?
William Tass.
Hello? Purple car, go back. All right, so why I need so many checks? Did I not give you a good enough warm-up? I got distracted on camera work. Okay, take another lap. I'm sorry, you guys. I got distracted. One more lap.
Scott Jackson. Keith Holton. Mike Majori. Jerry Sawyer. Anthony Sawyer. Patrick Zuist.
I'll pay attention now.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Trying to produce some good live feed. Come on. All right, two-wheel drive,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
John Jenkins is not playing with us anymore. No John Jenkins. There he is. All right, turn around. Let's line you up. Your order's going to go Anthony, Tyler, Garrett, Mike, Jerry, John, Patrick, Keith, Scott,
30 seconds
William.
to the start of the race.
That's a lot of names. It's a 10-car field, so everybody work together. Have patience. Corners ready. Drivers ready. On the tone. Tyler, Garrett, Mike, Jerry, John, Patrick, Keith, Scott, and William. Like to take a minute, thank our sponsors, Team Associated, Factory Team, Reedy, the Garage Door Guys, Gilpin Construction, Badger Machine Works, Team Brood Racing, Techno, Elite RC, J&S Hobbies, Macklin, A-Main Hobbies, J Concepts, T-Core, Lunsford, Teakin, Toyota Lift Northwest. Thank you all for your contribution. John Jenkins, early leader. Scott Jackson in the 2. Tyler Jones in the 3. Pace 14.512 right now. TQ pace for Jenkins, knocking the dust off. Coming out for second time I think I've seen him this season. Maybe even the first time this summer. He plays with Volkswagens a lot, I hear. Tyler Jones, 14.510 to the top. Scott Jackson to the 2. Now Anthony Sawyer to the 2. Scott to the 3. Jerry 4. So Tyler and Anthony were only 1.1 last time by. So Anthony going by with a 21.6. Tyler was at 21.9. So now we're under a second. Anthony really making up some pace on our leader, Tyler Jones. So if you're holding somebody up, let him go. Let him go. Tyler Jones is your leader in this. I got to pay attention to what car body he has switched to now. I think it's Pauly's. It's that orange and blue. So let him by. Orange and blue coming at you. I think that is Holton. So thank you, Holton. Okay, so there's your leader. Lots of track open in front of him. Oh, and he makes a mistake. Let the leader back by. That is Anthony. So 1 and 2 battling on the track now and on the clock there. That's a great battle. Tyler Jones out front with the orange car. Anthony behind him in your 2. That's how it works on the clock as well. 2:10 remaining in this, so lots of battle time left for these guys. Anthony bobbling, giving Tyler a little bit of breathing room, but he's got the speed on him. Mistake again out of Anthony. The rest of the pace, rest of the field, it's Mike Majori now on the back of Sawyer. So Majori's now coming back up. Jenkins in the 4, Scott 5, Jerry, Patrick, Keith, Garrett, William. Pace 14.507. Tyler's on a TQ pace. So that is your blue and pink car. Orange, flow orange, sorry. Flow orange in front and blue in the back. Minute 30. Anthony Majori, though, great battle there. 1.8 between those two for your 2 and your 3. Tyler stretching his lead out with that TQ run he's got going. He's on the back stretch. Leader on the back. Coming into the roller coaster. Watch it, Tyler. Car there. Car in the dip. Car in the dip. Clear. I think Tyler might have thought I was calling him a dip. There was a car in the middle of there. Sorry. Tyler
1 minute
Jones,
left.
You're out there on a 14.506 TQ pace. Anthony Sawyer, 2.3 off the back of him. Number 2, Mike Majori in the 3, 3.4 off the back of Sawyer in the 2. Scott in the 4, Jerry 5. Pace still 14.506. Still good run going for Tyler. Work with him. He's coming up on you in the middle of the track. Let him go. Let him go. Thank you. And you're number 2 rolls it over in the sweeper. Sweeper. Way to be on it, Davis. Thank you. That car comes on this side. Thank you. Tyler Jones now out on a 14.505. Solid stretch of laps for him. 21 seconds. 21.5 that time. Anthony Sawyer was at 21.8. Mike Majori was at 22 flat. So Majori to the 2. Sawyer back now. Sawyer's falling back to the 3. Scott Jackson 4. Jerry Sawyer 5. There we go. Master clock has expired.
Tyler Jones done. Anthony Sawyer done. John Jenkins done.
That was a nice
Garrett
whip
Riepel
until you
done.
did that, Jones.
Patrick
Hey,
Suis done.
when you guys come up
Mike
after
done.
you have finished, I don't want to
Scott
see
Jackson
any double
done.
single or any of that. No tripling. When they call you done, don't come into this front section hot.
Keith Holton done. Jerry Sawyer done. William Tass done. All drivers are finished.
The reason we ask that you get out of the way after you have been called done is so that the corner marshals don't get busy with you after you have finished your race. There's still hot cars on the track.
The race is completed.
All right, going into 16 here. Tyler Jones, TQ'd. Yep. Tyler Jones, TQ 14505. Mike Majori 2. Anthony, Jerry, Scott, John, Patrick, Garrett, Keith, and William. That was the order there.
Up next, race number 16. 2WD modified buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 2. Matthew Ortiz. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Johnny Chase. Brandon Dyke. Derek Farmer. Devin King. Kelsey Miyoshi. Tyler Jones. Keith Holton.
Shut it down. No more new laps.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, this one's going to go with Junior, then Ortiz, Jones, King, Holton, Dyke, Farmer, Jason, Miyoshi.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like my corner marshals are in place. Fantastic job today, everybody. All right, dual drive modified buggy here, Heat 1, 2. Brought to you by Toyota Lift Northwest. Junior, here you go. Sound and tone. Ortiz, Jones, King, Holton, Dyke, Farmer, Chase, and Miyoshi. Called that one a little too slow. Sorry, Miyoshi. That'll keep you moving. So all of it shut down, not just my booth? The main one? Yeah, the big breaker. Okay, so make sure all the air compressors are off and shut my air compressor off. Live and learn. All right, not bad. First time we've had a generator failure. That is because there was just Brett trying to stay cool with AC. I'll take that, but I'll continue that. But any air compressor that's plugged in the pits, unplug it from the house power, please. All right, let's do this again. All right, so here we go. Corners ready, drivers ready. Junior on the tone. Ortiz, Jones, King, Holton, Dyke, Farmer, Chase, and Miyoshi. Still learning the new upgraded power system, so that generator's, it's working hard, but it's working pretty good. All right, early in, it's Miyoshi, Junior, King, top three right now, 15.502 running for Miyoshi. Everybody reset your chargers, by the way. Check your chargers. If you were charging a battery, reset your chargers. Miyoshi now on a 15.504. Junior on a 15.504. No, go for Miyoshi. Oh, man. Miyoshi's gonna fall down it's gonna go King, Holton Jr. I know Miyoshi needed that run too. I know the feeling. I've had 2 truck runs just like that. It's rough. 145 in. Now King's on a 15.514. Junior's on a 15.515. Ortiz on a 15.517. .245 remains. Chase, Holton, Jones. That's your 2, 3, and 4. King out there 15.512, 15.518. Chase 2.4 between Johnny and Jason or Devin. Leader now. That's fine. Devin, I thought I had him. Wrong car. Johnny just going on the backstretch now. Johnny's over the roller coaster. So Johnny the top, Devin now down to the 2. Tyler in the 3. Johnny going by on the backstretch now down the roller coaster. Your orange car with yellow wheels. Johnny Chase. 15.516 right now for him. Devin now on the roller coaster. He's your yellow, flow yellow, red, and blue. Yellow wheels on the triple there. Devin running Cameron's scheme right now. He's running his body, so he's now on the straightaway through the roller coaster. You're number 4 down to 4, Devin. I need to catch up. Junior to the 2. Ortiz 3. Watch, yeah. You got to keep your head on a swivel on this rhythm section on the front here for sure. 1 minute to go.
Left.
1 minute. Junior still 15.516. Ortiz 15.516. Right on the heels of Junior now. Chase right there also 1.5 off of your 2 and 3. Jones and Devin, top 5 all still in this with 30 seconds to go. So Junior, Ortiz, Jones, and Chase. Chase here on the triple now. That's Keith Holton right behind him in the 6. Devin King down to the 5. 8 seconds on the master clock, drivers. All right, keep going till you hear your name, and then pull out of the racing line.
Jeff Jenkins Jr. done. Keith Holton done. Matthew Ortiz done. Tyler Jones done. Devin King done.
Waiting on Johnny, Brandon, and Derek.
Derek Farmer done. Brandon Dyke done. Johnny Chase done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. That's a race. Sorry for the technical difficulties, but we are good. Junior finishes that 15.5.12. Matthew Ortiz 15.5.17. Then Tyler with a 15.5.17. Devin made himself back up to the 4 with Johnny dropping to the 5, followed by Keith, Derek, Brandon, Kelsey out early.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. 2WD modified buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 2 of 2. Marcus Ramirez. Joe Kinsella. Waylon Rose. Ashon Bristol. Peter Robinson. Peeler. Austin Cracknell. Mikey the Beard Brown. Matthew Miller.
All right, shut it down, shut it down. We got checks on all drivers.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got the order is Austin, Mikey, Peter, Waylon, Travis, Marcus, Ashen, Joe, and Matthew. That's a big old pile of fast cars right there. Looks like we're covered on corners. Tom, do I have some? Yeah, somebody standing there. We're good. Okay, corners ready. Austin on the tone. Mikey, Peter, Waylon, Travis, Marcus, Ashen, Joe, and Matthew. All right, everybody, remember if they're coming up fast on you, let them by. We are qualifying. Word on the street is Cracknell's been invited to the Worlds. I need to know more. That's exciting. Four minutes remaining with this one. Cracknell's on a 16.5.11. He is better than his last run right now, so look for him. Watch the backstretch. Backstretch comes on the other side. Thank you. That's where that goes bad. When that table catches the back of the car, it can put him clear into Mike's pit. 125 in. Cracknell, Brown, Miller. That's your order. Top 3, and that's top 4. Then Bristol 5, Robinson 6, Kinsella, Ramirez, and Shreven 16.5.11 last time by for Cracknell. Waylon Rose on a 15.5.03, then followed by Brown's 15.5.03. So really tight up front to the top for the top 5 cars. Your leader, let's find him. that big of a track, but Cracknell's hiding from me. There he is. 16-5-14 for Cracknell now, so he's still on a better run than his first round. So work with your leader when you see him coming. Brown in the 2, Cracknell down to the 3, Rose all the way to the top spot. Here he is on the wall. Rose is on the triple now. That's your leader, Mikey Brown in the 2. Uh-oh, that's Rose upside down. Get there. Watch your spots, guys. Everybody watch your spots. Cracknell 15-502 back to the top spot. Bristol 15-504. Miller to the 2. Bristol to the 3. Rose down to the 4. Brown 5. Ramirez 6. Right now, Matthew Miller having a good run, moving him up 12 spots right now on this pace he's on. He's on a 15-504, so Matthew needing this run. 135 remains, lots of time. He's coming up on a lot of traffic. He's your number 2 car, your pink car. Number 3 is Ashton Bristol. He's your red car. You should be working with him. He is right behind Waylon Rose, your number 5. So work with him, work with him. That is Bristol in that mess there. Marcus is also with right behind Bristol, so that's your 3 and 4. So Austin now back to the 16-lap pace, 16-5-19. See if he's getting reel back that
1 minute
pace
left
that he had earlier. He is 16-5-18. Right here now onto the wall, coming up behind your number 2. Cracknell is right behind Matthew Miller. Marcus getting a bad roll. 45 seconds on the master clock. Watch it, Austin, inside. Matthew upside down also. Marcus struggling in the end of this one. 30 seconds. Cracknell, Miller, Bristol, Ramirez, Rose, Brown, Kinsler, Robinson, Peeler. 30 seconds. So Matthew still maintaining that 2 spot after that rollover. This time by, let's see where he goes. He goes to the 3, Bristol to the 2, red car 2 now. He's on your triple. Five seconds on the master clock. Bristol will get the next one. He got by. Everybody keep going till you hear your name.
Austin Cracknell done. Peeler done.
This finishes our qualifier round.
Mikey the Beard
we'll
Brown
get
done.
Sorting into the mains. Oh yeah, short
Ashon
course. That's
Bristol
right.
done.
Short course is running.
Peter Robinson done.
Thank you for the reminder.
Waylon Rose done. Marcus Ramirez done. Matthew Miller done.
Waiting on Kinsella. Still live. Still live. Okay, that's
Joe
it.
Kinsella done.
That one finished. Cracknell
All drivers are finished.
15-502. He hangs on to his first round time, 16-5-18. Miller, or Ashton in the 2, then Miller in the 3, Marcus, Mikey, Waylon, Peter, Joe, and Travis.
The race is completed.
Hey, let me make a quick announcement. Can you go stand over there and tell me if this mic is...
Up next, race number 18. 2WD 13.5 short course.
Test.
Heat 1 of 1.
Test. Good. Okay. Hey, announcement. We're going to start the raffle right after this race. We're going to start the first round
Jason
of calling
King.
those raffle numbers. So meet us over at the registration booth with your raffle tickets. The tickets will be taped to the prizes. All right, brother.
Gavin Dyke.
Shut the window, see if you can do a cycle on the AC. Pump the breaker along with it. Okay? You want to shut off, you can.
Scott Dyke. Trevor Brothers. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, up now is short course, looking for a check on Matthew Ortiz and
45
Jackson
seconds
Dunn.
to the start of the race.
Good check on Matthew Ortiz. I see your truck out there. And Jackson Dunn, I see your truck out there.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Ortiz.
And Jackson Dunn. Marshall situation looks pretty good. Thank
15
you guys
seconds
for being
to the
quick.
start of the race.
A Marshall handed me a broken B6 point something
Less than 5.
wing mount, front wing mount, with a carbon fiber wing button and some shiny screws. Maybe they're titanium or something. If you're missing them, come see me in the booth. I've got your front wing mount anyway. All right, your starting order for this one. Matthew Ortiz will roll off in the number 1 spot. Jason King 2, Scott Dyke 3, Gavin Dyke 4, Jackson Dunn 5. I got no check on that, Matthew.
Jackson Dunn.
Hey, there we go. All right, Matthew, Jason, Scott, Trevor, Gavin, and Jackson will be your running order.
I heard you have my part.
Is this your part?
Yeah, but where's the wing on it?
I have no idea where the wing is, but I got the mount. Yep. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Matthew Ortiz on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Jason King, Scott Dyke, Trevor Brothers, Gavin Dyke, Jackson Dunn. Careful, Gavin, don't break it. So after the first lap, it looks like Matthew Ortiz is going to show us the way. Jason King rolls off in that 2 spot, followed by Gavin, Scott, Jackson, and Trevor. So battle right now is for that 3 spot. Gavin has it. Scott wants it. Gavin's got about a 1.5 second advantage over his grandpa. So Scott's out there in the blue and white going down the back straightaway. Gavin is blue and yellow with the flames. Oh, and Gavin's having an issue on the back straightaway. Gavin may have been a little bit aggressive with some timing or something, and it might be thermaled. That's 2 races in a row. Hey, Trevor, leave your car alone. It's broken. All right, 2 into this one. 3 minutes to go. It's Matthew, Jason, Scott, and Jackson. Oh, Jackson getting crazy over the triple. Matthew getting by barely. 240 into this one, 220 left to go. Matthew Ortiz, a 22 flat last time by. His best lap is a 21.5. Jason King in that 2 spot, a 22.8 last time by. 27.1 for Scott Jackson in that 4 spot, a 27.7. I wonder if maybe Gavin is just forgetting to charge the battery. Gavin, if your truck is disabled, keep it off the track. Don't interfere with everybody else's race. Minute 40 to go, drivers. Minute 40 to go. Matthew Ortiz and Jason King on Matthew a 14-lap pace. Jason 13, 11 for Scott, 10 for Jackson. And Ortiz's truck looking good, sailing that triple. He's taking a look at the flag, making sure he's got a tailwind instead of a headwind as he goes up that. As the wind, in traditional fashion, has picked up just in time for short course. Coming up on 1 minute to go, driver. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Jason King out here setting his personal best lap last time by at 22.5. So it's Matthew, Jason, Scott, and Jackson. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds. Ortiz up on 2 wheels over that left side double. Looking great over that triple. Jason King looking solid over that roller coaster section. Over here to the left side double. That truck, the paint job on that looks so sick. There's a great use of that teal and black with that yellow highlight. It looks really good. Jason now over the right side of the track. Last time by a 22.2, his best lap. Follows it up with a 22.8. Scott still in that 3 spot. Jackson still in the 4 spot. 5 seconds, drivers. 5 seconds left on the master clock. All right, drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Jason King done. Matthew Ortiz done.
Looking for Scott Dyke and Jackson
Scott Dyke done. Jackson done.
And there we are.
All
that
drivers
is the race.
have finished.
Matthew Ortiz goes by on the last lap, a 21.3, new hot lap. Jason King rolls home in that 2 spot. Scott Dyke 3, followed by Jackson, Gavin, and Trevor.
The race is completed.
All done. All stop. All done. Drivers, I'm going to sort the mains. I will make an announcement when they are done. I'll give a 5-minute warning when they are done. We're gonna start off with probably a D main. It's looking like it's probably going to be 17.5 D main. If I were a bet man, I'll make an announcement as soon as I know for sure.
It is raffle time. Raffle time. Come on over.
Up next, race
Raffle
number 1.
time. Make your way over
Announced
with
by
those
Team
tickets.
Associated.
Come on down.
Amen.
Registration booth. Hey, Novice.
Up next, race number 1.
Team Blue.
17.52
They're going
WDW by
directly
Wild
to the
Turbofan. D main.
You're not hearing it. All right, we'll try that. All right, so I'll point that way and talk. All right. Novice, come on, get it. You don't have one for this. Thank you, Eddie Goodrich, Team Brood. That's at the end of the day. All right, Brenda's going to pull a prize. Pull a prize. Up, shake, shake, shake. We want to thank everybody for buying these tickets, support programs. First ticket, 646-811. 646-811. Anybody. That is for a Tekin prize right here. You got Scott. Oh, she pulled a J Concepts. You choose the All right, J Concepts here goes to Scott Dyke. Thank J Concepts. Want to thank our sponsors, Lunsford Associated, Team Brew, J&S Hobbies, J&S RC Hobbies in Marysville. By the way, you guys have been fantastic. Keep supporting John. Things are slow. So, Macklin, A-Main, J Concepts, Max Amps, and Tekin. At the end, Jackson, at the end. All right, this is a Team Associated banner. Team Associated banner. 646721. 646. All right, this is Tekin Cup 5753. 575513. Did OKO win the banner? Yeah. Nice. Congratulations. 513. All right, you got it. What kind of alcohol is going in that tonight, girl? Malibu. Okay, Malibu it is. A small Tekin sweatshirt right here coming up. Tekin. Okay. Tell your dad to get his wallet out, Jax. All right, 575519. 575519. I hope a little fella wins this. It's a small Tekin or a fellette. All right, we'll put stickers on things that aren't getting collected. 575. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, you're a little feller. Medium feller. All right, then we got a 577-204. 577-204. 204. All right, now we've got us an A-Main 720638. You're a 204? Element banner. We're good. Thank you. Yeah. This is a bag. This moment is brought by Let Be safe with our charging. Let's not charge unattended. We have a house, we have 4 loved ones that live in it. Don't charge while they're in it with you for sure. All right, this one is, I think I called that. This one, 720-631. 631. 720-631. All right. There you go. You can, for more than...
All right, guys, if I can interrupt for just a second. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy will be heat number 1. 5.7 two-wheel drive buggy will be race number 2. Stadium truck buggy, Stadium truck C main will be race number 3. Again, that's 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy D main, race number 1. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy C main, race number 2. Stadium truck C main, race number 3. Full mains listing can be found on diehardrcracing.liverc.com.
All right, Macklin stickers. Thank you, Macklin, for your contribution. 720-734. All right, this next Macklin package is a 720-765. 765. 720-765. This is a 5.5 Macklin motor. Nice, Zeus. Nicely done. All the novice have their tickets with them. The green tickets. Are you guys ready to? Oh, you got some red ones. Good. All right, it's novice. We're gonna go ahead. Oh, here we go. We're gonna do a novice prize right now. This is a 5,000 milliamp. These are used products from Eddie Goodrich. They're all good products. He just switched brands, and these are fantastic products that he's passing on to the new racers. All right.
Yeah, I don't care about points. For me, it's like every week is a new race day.
Yeah.
I'm here for the party.
Yeah, I got tired of 17.5 real quick. I was like, yeah, I have the fastest car here by a long shot, and it's just a nightmare.
That's why I jumped in.
All right, we're gonna, and then we'll shake up for the novice poll. All right, 575-472.
And then he's like, yeah, I'm running.
5-7.
I guess I'm running mod this summer too. Yeah. That's like literally the only person in 10 seconds.
5-7.
First race that got quote-unquote canceled, we ran it anyway.
Yeah.
Like, it was my first 17.5 race because I ran Wheeler all winter.
Uh-huh.
And I came out and I won. And I was like, all right, like, and then the next one was just like,
All right, it's novice time.
all right, 17.5 is consistent.
So what this is here is there is a charger, a smart charger. It's an S1200 smart
When you're running 12
with leads.
22nd lap track is a lot.
I'll put one there. I think we all need to go. That is that you got to have the smart charger for those batteries. And then here's extra leads. So all of them are going to go in a package so that it sets somebody up solid. Okay?
If I had less than 10,
Here we go.
if I had 21 cars and we were already running an 11-car qualifier, I would have already.
Hey, while you're here, Kay and Gray's Grill can serve you.
I don't feel that's fair.
All right, here we go. Green tickets. Green tickets. Let's see who it is. All right, we're going to start with a 5. Who's in it? Starting with a 5. Who's in it? Okay. Then we're going to go with a 2. 5-2. Who's in it still? All right. Then a 4. 5-2-4. 406. 524 406. He might, does he have it? No, he got excited. 406. 524 406. Who is it? All right.
Yeah, I'm racing. I'm just.
You Eddie with Team man. This is awesome.
No, I'm only racing modified.
There you go. You win it. This is Dennis. Congratulations.
Busy. Like I've got so much to do here, and then yeah, all of it. I appreciate it. It's fun.
That's Dennis Holton. Congratulations, Dennis Holton.
That's literally it. Like, I recycle all the money. This is just my entire fund.
All right, we're going to give away. Dennis Holton, come back. Dennis Holton, come back. We're going to give away mini T right to getting the racing going again. Oh, no.
Yeah.
So,
Plus, because they're easier to drive.
call.
They're fast.
577-271. 577-271. Team Brew.
Out here with a truck than I have been with a
A picture, Brenda.
two mod. Yeah.
She'll get you in with the banner.
All the little bugs. Like the
I actually have a Team Brewed.
and where the seams are between the rolls. You don't feel it. Oh, two-wheel just like
577-271.
all over the time.
All right, there you go. Congrats, Chance.
I know it's there, and every single lap I hit it in the
Back.
exact same spot, and I keep having the same problem. I think
Zero
This track is
720 638.
gonna be good.
038.
You know what we're doing with that?
I don't know anything about anything.
Okay, I'll put it on the table. All right, it's mini tea time. Mini tea time for the mini track. Sunday night, meet us at the mini track. That's how down to mini track. Anybody sing karaoke in this group? Okay, come on down. We'll use the mic that cuts out. It's even better. All right. This, by the way, is Team Losi, the mini T. This is sponsored by J&S Hobbies. They are located in Marysville, Washington on State Street, about 120th. So please support our local hobby shops. Okay, I get to say it over again. Mini T 2.0. This is sponsored by J&S Hobbies, located in Marysville, Washington. Please support our local hobby shops as they support our programs. Here we go. 577. I see fat. I see sad. I see happy. Yep. 115. 577 115. On, show me a happy person. 77115. Daniel Townsend. Nice. All right, thank you. We'll call the rest between when we start the A mains. We'll probably call the rest of them.
All right, guys, let's get 17.5. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy D main event. 17.5 buggy D main event. Let's get those guys to the track. We're looking for Trevor Brothers, Samantha Sprinkle, Mark Saya, Cameron Bush, Jim Balazic, and that's it. Marshals will be race number 22. Race number 21. Race 21 will be Marshals. That's two-wheel drive modified A main. That's going to be Austin Cracknell, Ashton Bristol, Matthew Miller, Mikey Brown, Peter Robinson, Marcus Ramirez, Waylon Rose, and Jeff Jenkins Jr.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, I'm looking for my two-wheel drive modified A main out to corner. I'm looking
15
for
seconds to
Trevor
the start of the
Brothers,
race.
Samantha Sprinkle, Mark Saya, Cameron Bush, and Jim Balazic out to the track. Again, 17.5 D main
Less than
event.
5.
You guys are on track. 21.5 D main event. 21.5 C main event. Race number 2. You guys will be up next.
Cameron Bush. Jim Balazic.
All right, I'm looking for Trevor Brothers,
Saya.
Samantha Sprinkle. Trevor Brothers and Samantha Sprinkle to check.
Everything sorted out good? Not a bunch of conflict?
Lots of conflicts, but a lot of single conflicts. All right, let's see about getting this lineup set. All right, last call, looking for Trevor and Samantha.
Samantha Sprinkle.
All right, we're going to go ahead, leave the one spot open. Matthew, where are you starting your grid at? Copy that. All right, leave the one spot open for Trevor. Hey,
Trevor
there we
Brothers.
go. Trevor, go to Matthew. And Samantha, go to Matthew.
You go in and set reset though. Do a pause, quick pause. Go to settings.
It's not in there. I know what you're talking
Yeah, I know where to go. Go to timing. You go to right here. Yep. Go to alternative minimum lap time. Boom. Yep. And then it's reset it. And now put 16 there.
I don't have to do that.
Yeah, you do, or you'll add 16 seconds to the start of every race.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. For the mains, you have to do that.
I see.
Yeah. It'll still be a long lap, but not 16 seconds worth.
I see.
Yeah. All the classes need that adjusted.
Good insight.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, car number 3 will be Mark Saya. Mark Saya, number 3. Cameron Bush, 4. Jim Balazic, number 5.
Keep in mind the loop is behind the grid, so we're adding a 16-second delay to that. So the first lap will always look long, but we are putting a 16-second delay on that. So.
All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Tristan, stand up, please, buddy. There we go. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5.
So this is a lower main, so it's not really going to scream too loud about it, but I think when we get going into our A's, we should have it hot after the roller coaster. Once everybody's through the roller coaster, no recall, no restart.
Okay.
Or do you just want to do that through the whole mains?
No, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, it should be okay. They should be able to get through there just fine.
Yeah. So at restart.
Yeah.
No restarts after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with that completely.
Yeah.
All right, 1 minute into this one, Samantha Sprinkle is out front, 2.8 up on Trevor Brothers, Cameron Bush in that 3 spot. Battle on the track is 4, 2, and 3. Trevor Brothers and Cameron Bush. Trevor has that bump spot, top 2 again, moving on up into that C main event. Trevor's got it. Cameron wants it. So Samantha finding her way into some clear track here all by herself. 24.3 last time by, comes across the line right here. 24.7, good and consistent. So Samantha showing a 5.7, make it 6.2 second lead over Trevor. So Trevor in that red car looking to finish in that bump position. So he almost sends it out of the track right there. Trevor in the red associated ride, going over that tabletop, working his way over to the right side rollers. Oh, caution wall ride. Good job, Tristan. So our leader over the triple section smartly does double single. I'm certain a couple of 17.5 cars can hit that triple. Maybe I'll go out there with mine and try it. It looks doable. It looks dangerous, but it looks doable. Oh, caution. That car goes switchback side. Great job. Great job, Tristan. So Samantha, with 1:45 left in this one, has opened up a 7.3 second gap over Trevor. Cameron 9.9 back from Trevor, with Jim and Mark rounding out the field. So everyone pretty much on their own pace out here. Samantha's hot lap of a 23.9, a 25.1 out of Trevor, 24.4 out of Cameron. Jim had a 24.1, a 25.3 out of Mark.
One minute left.
And just 1 minute to go. Trevor getting hung up right there with Mark trying to get by in the switchbacks on the left side. Going to sort themselves out. So Samantha 8.5 seconds up with 30 seconds to go. Looked like she's pretty well punched her ticket to that C main. Trevor looking pretty good here too. Trevor Brothers 6.8 up on Cameron. Might be a little bit more, as I believe that was Cameron that I think that was Mark that went into the bush over there. So Trevor in that 2 spot, 7.7 back from Samantha, 24.6 last time by. Cameron Bush, new hot lap for himself and for the race, 23.4. Drivers, that is time. Finish the lap you're on. Samantha, congratulations. You're moving on up into that C main event. Looking for a finish on everyone else. Drivers, you'll be done when you cross the line.
Trevor Brothers done. Jim Balazic done. Cameron Bush done. Mark Saya done.
All stop, all
drivers
done,
are
all
finished.
stop, all done. Samantha and Trevor moving on up into that B main.
The race is completed.
Followed by Cameron, Jim, and Mark. Samantha and Trevor, charge your battery. That's going to be race number 4. Race number 4. Now, let me get a whole slew of volunteer marshals for this one. A whole slew of volunteer marshals.
Up next,
21.5
race number
2. 21.5 C main event.
21.52 WD buggy by Team Evans of Windermere.
Of Windermere. Looking for
C
Maya
main.
Dunn, Mark Saya, Jerry Evans, Gabriel Steinberg, and Greg Bush. I'm going to need a whole slew of marshals for this one, please.
Maya done.
If you've got 6 minutes to spare, 6 minutes to spare, come help me, Marshall, please.
All stop, all stop, all stop. All stop. No more cars rolling. Thank you.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, turn them
15
loose.
seconds to the start of the race. Greg Bush. Jerry Evans. Less than 5.
Looking for a check on Mark Saya and Gabriel Steinberg. Mark Saya, Gabriel Steinberg. All right, drivers, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and get this lineup done. All right, Maya Dunn is going to roll off in that one spot. Maya Dunn. One more hash mark back, Jim. One more behind. No, the other way. There you go. Maya Dunn to the one spot. Leave the 2 open for Mark. Jerry Evans on the 3 spot.
Mark Saya.
Perfect. Mark, go ahead and go up to the 2 spot, please. Brett, we got another wild check over at the Tekin banner. Gabriel Steinberg on the 4, Greg Bush 5. And Mark Saya, you're on the 2 spot. Mark Saya to the 2. All right, we got checks on all drivers, and I got marshals everywhere I need them. Drivers ready, marshals ready, everyone on the tone in less than 5. Drivers keep it clean. We are racing. That's self-induced. So drivers, the go point is at the downside of the roller coaster. If we make it clean to the downside of the roller coaster, that is the cutoff for restart. Again, self-induced is self-induced. Nobody wants to lead this race, as I think all 5 cars have wrecked at least 3 times this lap. And somehow we've managed to pretty much invert the field. So Maya started out in that number 1 spot, got some work to do, rolls across the line in 5, looks like she's back up to 3. Oh, pushes Gabriel into the pipe right there. They get away with it. No harm, no foul, and she jumps off into no man's land. So it's Maya and Gabriel battling it out for the 2 bump spots. But they got to be careful. They're not that far ahead of Mark Saya and Jerry Evans. So Mark and Jerry waiting to see what happens. Jerry getting back around Mark right there. Oh no, Gabriel Steinberg gets hung up on the pipe. Gonna lose that number 2 spot. Maybe everybody else in front of him wrecks. Oh, and then Gabriel wrecks again and gets upside down right at the loop. Everyone going every which way. Dad comes in for the save. So Maya Dunn out front, showing 5.9 now up on Gabriel in that 2 spot. So Maya had a terrible first lap, but she's come back strong here. 2 minutes in and 3 to go. So Greg Bush has made his way up to the 4 spot. Jerry falling back now to 5. Oh, caution, other side of step down. Oh, yeah, that just put him on the step down. He's fine. Jerry going for the underpass route. 2.5 into this one, 2.5 to go. Maya pretty well checked out. 9.5 seconds up on Gabriel. Make it 16. Marksea in that number 3 spot, 5 seconds back from Gabriel. So Gabriel got to just keep it rubber side down. 5-second advantage over Mike for that bump into the B main. Two minutes to go, drivers. Oh. There you go. All right, minute 30. Maya, 26-second lap. Her best lap of the race so far. Marksea now up into that 2 spot. 0.4 seconds over Gabriel. Oh, Gabriel back at it this time. So Gabriel got back around for that number 2. Now showing 5.6 seconds up on Marksea. So Gabriel, nice double single line across the front. And Gabriel working his way to the tabletop section. Oh, somehow
1
does a
minute
barrel
left.
roll and lands on his wheels. And we got our leader getting caught up with lap traffic. So Maya, thankfully, she's got a big lead, working her way down the front section over the rhythm. Drivers keep it clean out there. Maya crosses the line with a 15-second lead. Gabriel in that 2 spot, 7.5 up on Mike. 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go.
Jerry Evans done. Gabriel
All right,
done.
drivers, finish the lap you're on. Gabriel Steinberg going to come home in that 2
Marksea
spot,
done.
taking the bump.
Maya done.
Marksea 3, Maya Dunn 1. Looking for a finish on Greg Bush. All right, drivers, that's the race. All
Greg
stop,
Bush
all
done.
done. All stop, all done.
All
Maya
drivers are
and
finished.
Gabriel
The race is
moving
completed.
on to the B main. That's going to be race number 6. Race number 6, drivers. Get your cars on charge. Right back out here to Marshall. Up now, race number 3, Stadium Truck C main. Stadium
Up
Truck
next,
C main
race
is up
number
now.
3.
It's going to be Kobe,
Open stadium
Kenneth,
truck by the Deitch
Jack,
family.
and Mark. Going to need
C
a
main.
whole bunch of Marshalls. All right, I'm looking for Kobe Camposano, Kenneth Sproul, Jack Steinberg, Marksea, and a whole bunch of volunteers to Marshall, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jack Steinberg. Kobe Camposano. Kenneth Sproul.
All
45
right, let's go
seconds to the
ahead
start of the
and
race.
set this lineup. Drivers, shut him down on the back straightaway, please.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Kobe Camposano, you're going to take that number 1 spot. Left side of the garage door, guys, sign. And Kenneth Sproul on the 2
15
spot.
seconds to the start of
Jack
the race.
Steinberg 3. Got a minute for Mark.
Less than 5.
All right.
All right, Brandon, we're going to finish our raffle right. We'll take a quick break right after race 13, which is novice, and then we'll finish the raffle and go right back in, and then go into race 14.
Copy. Mark, go check, please.
Mark Saya.
Perfect. And go ahead and line up on that 4 spot. I got drivers. I got marshals. Drivers. Oh, got one stuck. There we go. Thank you, Jerry. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Top 2, you guys moving on up into that B main. This is the Open Stadium Truck C main presented by the Dyke family. Drivers ready, marshals ready, going on the tone in less than 5. And all self-induced right there, getting over that roller coaster. Everyone is carrying on. Oh no, every single car has had at least one self-induced issue. Nobody wants to lead this race. Super Marshal over there on the hill, thank you for your awareness. Good job with the first in, first out. So Kenneth taking over that number 2 spot here early. Jack Steinberg in 3. Everyone kind of just rolling in the same order they started. So Kobe in the blue truck is now going to fall back to 2. Kenneth Sproul in the green is going to be number 1. It's like a lot of these guys might have a touch too much motor in their truck. Just because it says it's open class doesn't mean you have to run an open motor. How did that scene go from Jurassic Park? Your scientists spent so much time figuring out that they could and not enough time figuring out if they should. Sometimes it's fun to go fast, but sometimes it's cheaper to go fast with a slower motor. All right, Kenneth Sproul leading us around 11.506. Oh, he's falling back now to the 3 spot. It's going to be Kobe back up front. Jack Steinberg in the 2, and Kenneth back into that 3 spot. So Kobe goes upside down, allows everybody to catch up. We got a 3-car breakaway right here. 1, 2, 3 going down the straightaway. That is for position. Only 2 of those 3 trucks are going to take that bump. So right now it's Kobe and Jack. Kenneth Sproul is in that 3 spot. Everybody finding their bearings a little bit. We got Kobe riding the rail. Gonna fall back to that number 2 spot with Kenneth in tow. So 2 minutes into this one, 3 minutes left to go. And Kenneth makes a mistake too. Had a great opportunity to capitalize. So now the battles for 1 and 2. Jack Steinberg out front. Kobe in that number 2 spot. This guy's looking good here a little bit later in the race, maybe getting a little bit of early race jitters. Kobe with the pass on Jack right there, making it look absolutely easy. Jack does a nice job holding his line. Kobe tucks it to the inside right there. Kobe down the straightaway in that number 1 spot. Jack Steinberg in tow. Both drivers at this point are content to just ride around. That's all they need to do. Jack just following right in the tire tracks of Kobe. Oh, and Jack gets stuck in no man's land right there. Jack, go ahead and slow down for a second for me. Go. Thank you. So minute 45 to go. Kobe is out front. Jack a little bit behind, but not too far. Kind of got an advantageous Marshall right there, so I had him give up a little bit. Go ahead. Shadows maybe playing tricks on the eyes over there. So Kobe out front showing a 6-second advantage. A minute 15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. So Kenneth 13.9 back from Jack. That's not
1 minute
too
left.
Insurmountable. So it's going to take a couple of mistakes. So Jack just looking to keep it rubber side down right now. Oh no, and Jack parks it at the side of the step down. Luckily doesn't go all the way under. 35 seconds, drivers. 35 seconds to go. Kobe and Jack looking to punch their ticket to that B main. All right, drivers. Coming up to the end. 5 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time. Finish the lap you're on. Jack Steinberg, you're
done.
moving to the B main. And Kobe Camposano, you're moving to the B main.
Done.
And looking for a finish on Kenneth. Kenneth to finish. All stop, all
Kenneth
done, all
Sproul
stop,
done.
all done. Kobe
All drivers
Camposano
are
and
finished.
Kenneth Sproul.
The race is completed.
Moving on up to that B main event. Going to be race number 10. Race number 10. Up now, race number 4. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Wild Turbofans. C main event. You guys
Up
are
next,
up.
race number 4.
A full class in this one. I'm going to need
17.52
several
WD
volunteer
buggy by
marshals. I
Wild
only have 4
Turbofan.
drivers in the last one. Give me
C
at
main.
least 5 marshals, please. So we got Rob Dodge, John
Kevin Gross.
Dunn, Corey Townsend, Dan Wilcox, McKaylee Chase,
Mark
Scott
Rodriguez.
Davis, Kevin Gross, Mark Rodriguez.
McKaylee
And our
Chase.
bumps from that D main
Corey
event,
Townsend.
Samantha and Trevor.
Samantha Sprinkle. Rob Dodge. Bam Bam. John Dunn. Trevor Brothers. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, looking for a check on Scott Davis. Scott Davis to check. Shut him down, driver. Straightaway closed. Straightaway closed.
Scott Davis.
All right.
45 seconds
Jack,
to
you
the
want to
start
help me
of
get
the
this
race.
lineup set? Awesome. All right, Rob Dodge to the 1 spot. Drive up there to Jack. Rob Dodge to that number 1 spot.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
The number 2 car will be John Dunn. John Dunn to the number 2.
Fifteen seconds to the start
Corey
of the
Townsend
race.
will roll off 3rd. The 4 car will be Dan Wilcox.
Less than 5.
McKaylee Chase will be the 5 car. Scott Davis will be 6. McKaylee Chase 5, that's right. McKaylee 5. No. McKaylee 5, Scott 6. There you go. Kevin Gross 7. Mark Rodriguez, 8. Samantha, 9. And Trevor in the 10 spot. What's my marshal situation look like? If I get Jack back to his spot, thank you for the help, Jack. Looks like my marshals are good. Drivers ready, marshals ready. This is our 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy C main event presented by Wild Turbo Fans. Top 2 moving on into that B main. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Keep it clean, drivers. Patience, patience, patience. Got one fell off the back, one fell off the inside, and we are rolling. A little bit of contact, nothing catastrophic. Good job keeping it clean, drivers. Man, Lil Jenkins got wheels. That kid's quick. Oh! All right, 45 seconds into this one. Who do we have out front? It is Corey Townsend. From the 3 spot, it's Corey Townsend showing a 13 and a 5'10", 22.1 last time by. Kevin Gross, big mover from the 7 all the way up to 2, looking to punch his ticket into that B main event. Scott Davis, 6 up to 3, now showing 8/10 of a second behind Kevin, so that's the battle we're going to focus on. Going to find Kevin and Scott. So Scott Davis is falling behind Dan Wilcox now, so that battle is for 3 and 4. And we got a battle up front for 1 and 2, not too far in front of them. So Kevin coming across the line right now in that 2 spot, 1.4 seconds back, looking for Dan Wilcox and Scott Davis to come across. Oh, and Scott having a rollover right there, going to fall back another spot to the 5. We'll find our 1 and 2, find the gap to 3. So Corey and Kevin is our 1 and 2. Oh, got one down coming up to the wall ride, clear. Scott having a tough go of it in this main event. Corey Townsend out front, Kevin Gross 2.3 back, 4.9 back from Kevin is going to be Dan Wilcox. No real battles on track right this second. Looking to see and monitor that battle for the bump. So Kevin's got it right now, clocking at 23.4 last time by. Wilcox at 22.5 last time by. So Kevin on a long lap here. Going to show 26.3, a 23.2 for Wilcox. That gap now 1.7. So looking for Wilcox to be coming around and up the wall ride right now, right behind Kevin Gross. So Kevin Gross, the first of those 2 cars through the S section right now. White wheels in the front, yellow wheels in the rear. Kind of a copper tone and teal color. Yellow-orange is going to be Dan Wilcox in that number 3 spot, looking to punch his ticket into that B main. Oh, and Kevin Gross goes off track right there, off the edge of the roller coaster. Thankfully, gets it back under control all by himself. And it's going to be Dan Wilcox now into that second bump spot. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. So this race moving along quickly as we've got a little bit of separation now happening up front. Corey Townsend, 7.5 seconds the lead. Corey just absolutely killing it. Dan Wilcox in the 2, 1.8 up on Kevin. Looking for our second and third place car. Wilcox up the right side double. Oh, crosses the line backwards. Kevin going to take it over. It's going to be Kevin Gross now into that 2 spot. Wilcox right behind him in 3. Both of those drivers now left side double. Again, copper and teal. Scott Davis, you got 3rd place right behind. Oh, man. Dan Wilcox flexing over that triple. Going to take over that top, that number 2 spot now. Kevin Gross with the inside look on the double. And it's going to be Kevin Gross leading that lap. Dan Wilcox now right behind. Oh, Kevin goes upside down and tumbles off of the edge of the roller coaster. Dan Wilcox, a little bit of breathing room right here. 45 seconds to go. Wilcox comfortably going double, single. Didn't need to flex motor that time, so he didn't. Over to the roller section is our second place car. Dan Wilcox looking for that ticket to the B main. Corey Thompson has all but sealed the deal. 5.8 up on Wilcox. Kevin Gross still has a chance. 2.7 seconds back, but if Dan keeps it rubber side down for the next 2 laps, he's going to be in. Up and down, double, single, nice and easy. Wilcox, bam, bam, working his way over to the right side of the track, over the tabletop. Oh, and Kevin goes down. Car broken, maybe. Kevin's car, unfortunately, decided it is done. That's going to be it. Dan Wilcox going to take over that 2-spot. Driver's time has expired. Finish the lap you're on. Corey Townsend.
Mark Rodriguez done.
Corey Townsend going to take home
Rob
that
Dodge done.
C main win.
Bam, bam,
Dan
done.
Wilcox punches
Scott
his ticket
Davis
into
done.
that B main as well. John Dunn, a valiant
Chase
effort
done.
there in the 3.
All
followed by
drivers
Mark
are
Rodriguez,
finished.
Rob Dodge, Scott Davis, McKaylee Chase, Kevin Gross, Trevor Brothers, and Samantha Sprinkle. Drivers
The
from that
race is
race, park your
completed.
car, get right back out there to Marshall. Up now, race number 5. Team Associated presents our Novice B main next. Novice B main is next. Corey Townsend, Dan Wilcox. Race number 11 is your next race. Race number 11, your next race for 17.5. Again, right now, race number 5, Novice. You guys are up. Race
Novice
number 5, you guys are up.
B
And
main.
after this race,
Taylor,
I'd
Jackson
like...
Kinsella, Dennis Holton, Anya Dyke, Oliver Olson, Trent Rosane, Nick Happel, Ben Hackett, and River Taylor.
After this novice race, if all the novice could come and see me, I want to do a picture of everybody together, okay? So come see me after this race.
All right, let's get our marshals back out there from that last race. That was a good one. Congratulations, Corey and Dan. Well done. So again, Levi Taylor, Jackson Kinsella, Dennis Holton, Anya Dyke, Oliver Olson, Trent Rosane, Nick Happel,
Okay.
Ben Hackett, and River Taylor.
One minute to the start of the race.
And let's get our marshals back out there. I got a lot of voids, guys. I had 10 drivers in the last one. Plenty of drivers to fill up the rest of the field.
45 seconds to the start of the
I see
race.
you guys. Thank you, Samantha. Who do I have missing? I think we're good now. Awesome. All right, let's go ahead and check these guys in. Everybody stop in the rollers right now. Stop in the rollers. We are
30
going
seconds
to
to the
go
start of the race.
we're going to check and go directly to grid. Check and directly to grid.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, again, I'm going to call
Levi
you guys
Taylor.
across one at
Trent
a time. And I got to clear some transponders here.
Less than
All right,
5.
Levi Taylor. Levi Taylor crossed the line.
Jackson Kinsella. River
Jay, would
Taylor.
you mind setting the grid for me? Thank you, sir. All right, Levi Taylor crossed the loop. Not Oliver. Levi Taylor crossed the loop and go to Jay.
Levi went across his route.
Okay,
He's in the purple number 2, I think it is.
I got you. All right, I still need Levi to check again.
Okay.
All right,
Ben
Levi
Hackett.
Taylor. There we go. And Levi, go to Jay. You're going to line up on that
Levi
number
Taylor.
1 spot. All right, Jackson Kinsella, roll across the line. And Jackson, you're going to run in that number 2 spot. Jackson to the 2 spot. Turn around, Jackson. Turn around, Jackson. All right, Jackson to that number 2 spot. Go line up at the feet of Mr. J. Riggs over there. Come on, Jackson, let's go. Get to the grid, please. There you go. All right, number 3 will be Dennis Holton. Dennis Holton, roll across the loop.
Dennis Holton.
And go to Jay Riggs to line up in the 3. There you go. Good job. All right, Anya, roll across the loop and go to the number 4 spot.
Anya Dyke.
Oliver, roll across the loop. And we'll put OKO on that number 6 spot. Or number 5 spot, yeah, 5. Trent, roll across the loop. Okay, and put Trent on the 6th spot. Fantastic. You guys are figuring this out. Nick Happold across the loop.
Nick Happold.
And put Nick on that 7 spot. Fantastic. All right, Ben, roll across the loop. Nice. And Ben will go on the 8 spot. River, cross the loop, and go to that number 9 spot.
River Taylor.
Fantastic. Great job, guys. All right. Drivers, this is a 5-minute race. The top 2 are going to move on up to the A main event. You guys ready? You guys excited? You guys like playing with toy cars with friends? I like playing with toy cars with friends. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Keep it clean, please. Going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, I am expecting complete chaos. I'm a little surprised that wasn't worse. Sometimes novice gets a little squirrely, but you guys did great. Oh, got one tumbling down the front rhythm section. Levi and Jackson leading us around, followed by Trent and Anya. Wall ride, caution wall ride. We'll see what happens at the loop. Everyone kind of getting a little bit crazy. So it's Levi out front, 8.5 seconds over Jackson. Trent in the 3 spot, Anya 4. Everybody still has a chance in this one. 3.5 minutes to go, drivers. 3.5 to go. So Levi out front now, 8.5 seconds over Jackson. Jackson 3.5 over Trent. And Trent and Anya battling it out. Anya going to take over the 3 spot this time. 3 minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes to go. Oh, Jackson getting hung up. So we now have a battle for 2 and 3 as Anya... Oh, Anya went around Jackson and then got herself stuck on the pipe right there. So Jackson Dunn saves her day, gets a decent marshal out there. So the battle is for the bump. Jackson Kinsella has it. Anya wants it. So Jackson is working his way to the left side double right here. Caution after the left side double. Single is the way to go through there, guys. There you go. Jackson and Anya both having a little bit of difficulties over there. So Jackson to the roller section. Anya to the roller section. That is the battle for the bump. Anya gets through a little bit of chaos right there, but she's only got a 25.5 motor, so she can't really outrun anybody. Just got to keep it clean. Oh, she sends it out of the park. Kevin hasn't to go for a hike to go get her. Oh, and somehow she didn't lose that much time. So Jackson ends up upside down. Jackson ended up upside down. Anya ended up upside down out of the park. Jackson just now gets by on the front rhythm section. So Jackson going to take back over that number 2 spot. Anya back to number 3. And the game is still on with 1:30 left to go. So Jackson crosses the line. Anya crosses the line. Only a couple seconds separates the two of them. Jackson, single, single. Anya going to go single, single. No, she's going to try and double and gets upside down. Probably should go single, single there. And not quite enough juice in that front rhythm section. Doing her best. So Jackson Kinsella trying to do everything he can to put distance on Anya with 1 minute to go. Jackson doing great here in the novice B main event. So Jackson single, single, left side, up and down the wall ride. Down the step down he goes. Single, single, single. Anya could learn something from that. Maybe go single, single, single here. There you go. So Jackson having to go through some chaos. Cars pinned against the pipe. Marshall's running everywhere. Oh, gets hung up on the pipe just a little bit. Jackson trying his best. 20 seconds to go. Looking pretty good here late. Oh, and Jackson gets upside down. Marshall left side double. Marshall left side double. 10 seconds to go. Anya just passes Jackson on the track, and then Anya goes upside down in the rhythm section, and it's going to be Jackson getting by. Anya, wait. Anya, wait.
Dennis Holton done.
Anya, go. We'll fight it out to the line right here. Jackson and Anya. Battle, battle, battle. Oh, Anya goes upside down. Jackson gets crazy. Jackson somehow passes, but it's going to be Oliver Olson gets by the two of them. Okay, oh, punches his ticket to the A main as Jackson and Anya got hung up on the pipe. It's Levi Taylor and Oliver Olson making their way to the to the A main. Jackson and Anya had a great fight right there with Trent, Nick, Dennis looking for a finish on Ben and River. Ben and River to finish. Again, Ben and River are still live. Ben and River are still live.
River Taylor done.
One more looking for Ben to finish. Ben to finish. And that is the race.
Done.
All stop, all done.
All drivers
all stop,
have
all
finished.
done. You drivers have something to be proud of. That was an exciting battle. Great job, guys.
The race is completed.
All right, Levi Taylor, Oliver Olson. You're moving to race number 13. Levi Taylor, Oliver Olson, race number 13. Up next, race number 6, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy B main, presented by Team Evans of Windermere. Let me get a whole slew of marshals, please. A whole slew of marshals for this one. Anya, I'm proud of you. You did a good battle.
Maya Dunn. Kobe Camposeno. Cameron King.
Brett Wilson, if you could spot me for the next race, please. Brett Wilson for the next race. And I'm looking for Jackson Dunn,
Cameron
Gavin
Bush.
O'Reilly, Ryder Dodge, Kenneth Sproul, Jack Steinberg, Gabriel Steinberg. And looking for a few more marshals.
Kenneth Sproul. Gavin O'Reilly. Gabriel.
All right.
Jack Steinberg.
Jackson Dunn and Ryder Dodge. Jackson Dunn, Ryder Dodge to check.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Gav, are you just straight volunteering?
Ryder Dodge.
Who are you marshalling for?
45
Again,
seconds
Jackson
to the
Dunn,
start of the
looking for
race.
Jackson Dunn.
I am marshalling for
Oh, I have to pee. Oh, get out. I got you.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jackson Dunn. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
There's, oh, I'm not even talking on the microphone. I'm sorry. Let's try it again. I turned the mic on now. Cameron King, go to the 3. Gavin O'Reilly in the 4. Gavin O'Reilly to the 4. Then goes Ryder Dodge. That is in the 5. And then Kenneth in the 6. Kenneth is in the 6, right behind Ryder. And then Jack Steinberg. And then Cameron. Bush. We got 2 Camerons, so I got to remember that. Mike, and then Maya Dunn. And then Gabriel. Our 2 bumps, Maya and Gabriel, came out of the C main. Congratulations, you guys. So as we've been saying all day, we are not passing. We are racing after the downside of the roller coaster. If you fall off the roller coaster, self-induced, we keep going. All right, we have corners in position. Corners ready, drivers ready, on the tone. Here we go. No pass, no pass, no pass. That was self-induced. And we are racing. Work it out now. Work it out, everybody. Nice and smooth. Watch the wall, outside on the wall. 2, you guys will be moving on to the A main at 21.5. Can't believe we have a C main 21.5. That is awesome. Solid group of, solid class. Watch the double single, watch the double single, or this, yeah. 4 minutes, Cameron King leading the way, Kobe in the 2, Cameron Bush in the 3. So King coming down onto the rhythm section here, right side of the track, onto the table he goes. The hunchback, we'll call that one. On the grid, backstretch, Cameron King, your leader, ahead by 1.1 from Kobe, right behind him though. Oh, Cameron gets hung up, Kobe getting by. Cameron making another mistake. Be ready for that there. Anya, that was your spot. Look right in front of you. The double in front of you is yours also, okay? .315, Kobe, Cameron, Jackson. The other side, Anya. Anya, back to it. Other side. Kobe taking the lead to Cameron in the 2, Jackson in the 3. So Kobe going by now. Here comes Cameron. Oh, work together, guys. Don't drive through each other. Don't drive through each other. That was your 2 and 3 right there. Work together. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. So your number 3 through the rhythm on the front here. Cameron Bush is in your 4. Gavin in your 5. 2:22 remain in this one with Kobe, Jackson, and Cameron. Good battle here. Gabriel, that is your 3rd place car now, so be careful there. So Jackson Dunn just going by, Cameron going by. That's your battle for 2 and 3 onto the roller coaster. Here they come up onto the wall. Jackson Dunn, Cameron King. This is your battle for that last coveted bump spot right here. Jackson Dunn has it under control. Oh, Cameron, got to have your time. Okay, go. That was not you. Keep going. Little patience on that, King. Wait for the right time. .120 remains. Kobe, Jackson, Cameron Bush, Gavin O'Reilly, Maya Dunn, Jack Steinberg, Kenneth, Ryder, and Gabriel. So here comes Jackson Dunn crossing the loop now. Now Cameron King crosses. That's 1.8 from upside down goes Dunn. Here is Cameron right on
1
the
minute
tail
left.
of your number 2 right now. Here they enter the wall together. What a battle for that bump for the A main at 21.5. Wait for your time, Cameron. Cameron, hold it, Cameron. Cameron, wait. Pause. Pause, Cameron King, pause. Got to pass clean, buddy. Give the spot back and go. You've got the speed, Cameron. You got this. 28 seconds remain. It's Kobe, Jackson, Cameron, and Cameron Bush. Oh. Great job of driving here up front for that battle. It's Kobe leading the way, but Jackson and Cameron battled the whole time with 2 seconds on the master clock. Up there, hung up there.
Gavin O'Reilly done. Kenneth Sproul done. Kobe Camposano done.
So Jackson Dunn now coming around.
Cameron Bush
That's
done.
your last bump spot now. On to the double on the right side. Jackson Dunn
Jack
bringing
Steinberg
it home,
done.
taking it to the
Jackson
21.5
Dunn
A main. Congratulations and thank you for all of your work over in
Ryder
RC
Dodge
University.
done.
Jackson Dunn puts in a hard day with the loaners and
Cameron King done.
great track presence.
Maya done. All drivers are finished.
Can I have Cameron and Jackson to the booth? Cameron and Jackson to the booth, please.
The race is completed.
Cameron King and Jackson Dunn. So Kobe and Jackson Dunn, you guys will be moving on to race number 14. You want to just finish that? You coming in? I can. Okay.
Up next, race number 7. 4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brood Racing. B main. Dwayne Billings. Matthew Ortiz. Mikey the Beard Brown. Keith Holton.
All right, let's get the drivers from race number 6, the 21.5 B main event. Let's go ahead and get those drivers back out here to Marshall. I'm looking for a check on Joe Kinsella. We'll get this race going.
One minute to the start of the race. Joe Kinsella.
All right, drivers, let's shut them down and get them lined up on the straightaway.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Maya, would you help me line these guys up, please? On the back straightaway. Maya, could you help me line them up? All right. Car number 1 to the left side of the garage door, guys, sign. Go to Maya.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Keep going, keep.
Oh, it helps if I turn my microphone on. Ha! All right. Maya, to the left side of the garage door, guys, sign. It's car number 1. That'll be Joe Kinsella.
15 seconds to the start
Matthew
of the race.
Ortiz to the number 2. Mikey Brown on number 3. Joe, I remember my
Less than
first day
5.
driving RC cars. Mikey Brown on number 3. Number 4 will be Keith Holton. And Dwayne, you still in the house? Dwayne? Nice. All right, Dwayne Billings on that number 5 spot. That's perfect. That's perfect. All right, we'll get Maya back into her position. Thank you guys for being out here quickly, Marshals. You guys make my day a little bit easier. Drivers ready, Marshals ready. This is a 4-wheel drive modified buggy B main event presented by Team Brood Racing. top 2 drivers moving on to the A main. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Nice start, guys. Nice start. Good sportsmanship right there. Unintentional bump and then giving that spot back. Well done. So Dwayne Billings from that 5 spot leads around lap number 1. Mikey Brown in the 2. We'll see what happens as they come across the loop this time by. It's going to be Mikey Brown out front with Dwayne Billings now in that 2 spot. Mikey in the Schumacher ride. Dwayne Billings in that number 2. Matthew Ortiz, TLR. Joe Kinsella in that associated ride. So we got a battle for 1 and 2, a battle for 3 and 4. Mikey Brown battling with Ortiz. Ortiz 1.2 seconds back, trying to put pressure on Mikey. Mikey just out here running just as hard as he needs to keep Ortiz behind him. And Kinsella with a rollover right there. Unfortunate, going to fall back to that number 4 spot. Minute 45 into this one, 3:15 to go, 3:15 to go. Mikey Brown with a little bit of a mistake and a fall back to 2. Joe Kinsella gets around Billings while Dwayne was upside down. So Joe now up to that number 3 spot. And we got battles now for 1 and 2 again as Ortiz puts himself over the pipe. Mikey Brown going to get right back around. And then Mikey gets a little shaky on the downside of the roller coaster. Almost gives it right back to him. So Mikey Brown in the front is going to be in that pink and teal on yellow wheels. That Schumacher ride. And Ortiz, white, teal, purple in that number 2 spot. Joe Kinsella, yellow, orange, red, and blue in the number 3 spot. So Joe not too far back. 2 corners back from Mikey, who's only 1 corner back from Ortiz. Mikey kisses the pipe right there through the S-curves. Joe Kinsella nice and clean through the S-curves. Up and over the tabletop to the roller section. Mikey Brown kisses the pipe again on that downside of the roller. Kind of a difficult spot to navigate from the driver's stand. Hard to see exactly where you're at right there. So battle for 1 and 2 was tightening up, and now Mikey Brown goes upside down, allowing Joe Kinsella to catch back up to that second bump spot. So Ortiz now showing a 4.5 second advantage over Kinsella, 2.6 or over Mikey Brown. Mikey Brown 2.6 over Joe Kinsella. So what that looks like on track is getting to the tabletop now for Mikey, getting to the tabletop now for Joe. So that separation only a couple and a half seconds as Mikey Brown has already picked up a second back up on Matthew Ortiz. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Minute 20 to go. Ortiz across the loop. Brown across the loop. Mikey Brown, 19.1 that time by, 3.5 back from Ortiz. Kinsella, 20.2 that time by, 5 back from Mikey. So
1 minute
Joe
left.
Trying his best to hold on here, just stay in the game. All he's got to do is just wait for one mistake. It's 5 seconds sounds like a lot. It's not that far back. 45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Our leader on the wall ride to the step down over the triple. Second place, not too far behind. Dwayne Billings between them. 30 seconds to go as they cross the line. 30 seconds to go. Mikey now 8/10 behind Ortiz. So Ortiz clips the pipe over the double. Mikey Brown, nice inside look. Down the rhythm section they go. Ortiz through the S's. Mikey Brown right there with him. Oh no, Mikey Brown goes upside down. Doesn't really lose much time. That factory roll up onto the roller coaster. Ortiz works his way through and coming over to the left side. Double. Oh, Mikey Brown rolls the pipe, gets a wheelie going. Driver's at his time. Finish the lap you're on. Oh, Mikey rolls it over on the last
Ortiz
corner,
done.
trying for that inside cut. Oh, and rolls it over again. That car is hot. That car's hot.
Mikey the Beard Brown done. Dwayne Billings done.
Matthew Ortiz, Mikey
Joe
Brown,
Kinsella
you're
done.
moving on up to the A main.
All drivers
Joe
are finished.
Kinsella and Dwayne Billings, you guys are done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
Matthew and Mikey moving to race number 16, race number 1-6. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 8, 40 plus B
Up
main.
next,
You guys are
race
up.
number 8.
I'm gonna need a butt ton
40
of
plus
Marshalls
2
out here.
WD
A butt
open
ton of
buggy by
Marshalls,
Chapel
please.
Design and Print. B main. One minute to the start of the race.
I need some Marshall support out here for this one. I had a very light field in that that lower main for four-wheel
45
drive.
seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Up now, this is race number 8, 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy B main event presented by Chappelle Design and Print. Up next will be race number 9, four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy presented by the
15
Brown
seconds
family.
to the start of the
B main,
race.
you guys are going to be up next. All right, what's my Marshall situation look like? I need a Marshall to the end of the roller coaster.
Less than 5.
I see you, Dwayne. Thank you. Joe Kinsella, if I could get you over here a little bit to handle some of the side stuff on the triple, if you could. Thank you, sir. Everybody else looks good. All right, drivers, warm them up.
Bam Bam. J. Riggs. William Tass. Edio. Cupcake. Carl Bauer. Sean O'Reilly. Scott Dyke.
All right, looking for a check on Mark Sayas. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed. All right, straightaway closed, no new laps. Straightaway closed, no new laps. All right, Sean O'Reilly going to line up in that number 1 spot, RBQ. Matthew, can I help you? Can I get you to help me set the grid, please? Start at the left of the garage door sign. Yeah, garage door guys. All right, so Sean O'Reilly to the number 1 spot. That number 2 car will be William Tass. William Tass to the 2. Eddie Goodridge on that number 3 spot. Jay Riggs on the 4. That'll be a challenge. Those cars look pretty similar from a distance. Tom Bristol on the 5. The 6 car will be Carl Bauer. 7 will be Dan Wilcox. Scott Dyke will be on the 8. Last call for Mark Saya. All right. We'll get Mr. Ortiz back to his position right here. We'll get this race going. Thank you for the help, Matthew. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We are all going on the tone in less than 5. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. We are racing. We are not racing. Sorry, false start, false start. We were so close, and then you guys tumbled down to the downside. Let's try this again.
The race is completed.
All right, let's try this one more time. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Keep it clean over the roller coaster. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Oh my goodness, guys. False start, false start. Come on. Patience, patience, patience.
Scott Dyke. Bam Bam.
All right, again, Sean, William, Eddie, your top 3. Jay, Tom, Carl, your next 3, followed by Dan and Scott. All right, let's try this. Last time, guys. Come on. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Yeah, if Waylon even needs to do any marshaling, it's going to be a bad day for you guys. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Patience, 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 patience. Hey, you guys get a green star for average. Well done. Oh no, our leader parked it. Leader parked it in the no man's land. I see you, Keith, trying to get there. You can't cross that traffic. You're not wrong. Man, Sean took the elevator all the way to the basement on lap number 1. We're going to have to see what happens. Jay and Eddie get hung up. Got a little bit of a freight train rolling through that triple section, kind of a mix. We've got a couple of 17.5 cars intermixed with the modified cars here in 40 plus. William Tass taking that top spot right now with Tom Bristol in the 2. So car number 2 is in position number 1. Car number 5 in position number 2. Those drivers looking to make their way into that A main event. William and Tom up and down the wall ride uneventful. Tom going a little bit wide on the triple. Lands it. Trying his best to make a move for that top spot. So Tom's car over rotating a little bit. Looking like it might be a little low on diff oil. William nice and calm. Tom trying his best to just hold pace right here. The number 3 car is going to be Carl Bauer. Carl making some moves from that number 6 spot, working his way up to 3 right now, chasing down that second bump spot. So our top 2 can play together and just be patient, keep it rubber side down for the next 3 minutes and work their way to the A main. They're working around some traffic right now up and over that triple section. Oh, and Tom landed right in front of William, and William drove right underneath the back of Tom's car. Everybody shakes out in the same order that they were running in. So gap from 2 to 3 now, 2.5 seconds. So Tom Bristol is in that number 2 spot, holding steady as Carl Bauer is trying to catch him. So William Tass is out front, 2 seconds up on Tom. Going to be a little bit more as Tom appears to be on a little bit of a slow one as Carl Bauer has caught right up to Tom Bristol. Oh, and Tom Bristol's car gets a little wonky through that roller section. Move Carl Bauer now up into that too. So Carl looking good here in that 40 plus B main event up and over that triple section. Carl Bauer 21.9 last time by, gaining ground as he's got the fastest lap of the race right now at 21.1. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Oh, we got our leader upside down. Gonna lose that top spot. Oh, and he gets upside down again. Kind of a tough double marshal. Gonna fall back to 3, maybe 4. It's gonna wind up being Carl Bauer taking over that top spot now as he crosses the line. Looking to see who ends up in 2. It looks like it's gonna be Tom Bristol. William gonna roll into that 3 spot. So Tom's car appears to be getting a little bit more tail-happy under power as the race goes on. So William may have another chance to get through here as Wilcox is working his way. Wilcox is down a lap. Never mind. It's going to be Carl Bauer out front. Tom Bristol holding off William Tass. So Tom crosses the line at 22 flat. William crosses the line at 22.5. Gap now 2.3. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
And up next is going to be four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy presented by the Brown family. That's going to be up next, race number 9. So again, Carl Bauer, 4.5 seconds up on Tom Bristol, 1.5 seconds up on William Tass. Make it about half a second in favor of William, maybe less. Tom Bristol looking for everything he can get. Oh, barely clips the back of William's car. William going to cross the line in that 1 spot, 21.7 and 24.4 for Tom. Gap now 1 second. Oh, and Tom parks it, goes upside down. Dwayne doing everything he can to get there. So we're going to have a little bit of a challenge right here as William Tass is going to take over that spot. 3, 2, 1. Time. Drivers, finish the lap you're on. William Tass, you're done in that 2 spot. Congratulations. You're moving to the A main.
Sean O'Reilly done.
Carl Bauer on
Cupcake
the victory
done.
lap from the 6th. Going
Scott
to take
done.
that top spot.
Eddie
Sean
O
O'Reilly
done.
coming home in 3, followed by Tom Bristol 4, Eddie 5,
Bam
Jay
done.
6, Dan 7,
Carl
and
Bauer
Scott
done.
Dyke in that 8th spot.
All drivers are
All
finished.
stop, all done. All stop, all done. Carl Bauer, William
The race is
Tass,
completed.
your bumps. Carl and William, you're moving up to race number 17. Race number 17. Again, drivers from this race, park your cars, get right back out there to marshal. Race number 9, four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy presented
race
by the
number
Brown
9.
family. You guys are up.
4WD 13.5 buggy by the Brown family. B main. Dwayne Billings. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
For a couple of marshals here. I need a marshal at the end of the roller coaster. I had a
30
good
seconds
field
to
for
the
that
start
last
of the
race.
race.
Yeah, I got a good field for that last race. I need 1 to the end of the roller coaster. I see you, Carl. Thank you. I need 2 to the center, and I think we will be good. 2 to the center, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Less
Let
than
me
5.
get a young volunteer to the outside of the roller coaster, please. A younger volunteer to the outside of the roller coaster, please. Excellent. Give me one more marshal to the middle and we'll be able to get this race going. Drivers, go ahead. Check him in. Track is hot. Track is yours. Give me a lap.
Corey Townsend. Rob Dodge. Edio. Ryder Dodge. John Dunn. Garrett Rietball.
All right, drivers. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed.
Bam Bam.
All right, Corey Townsend, you're going to line up on that number 1 spot. Garrett Reckdahl on the 2. Dwayne Billings on the 3. The number 4 car is going to be Dan Wilcox. John Dunn will be number 5. Rob Dodge, number 6. Ryder, number 7. And number 8 will be Eddie Goodridge. Perfect. Thank you, Jackson. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy. B main event. Top 2 drivers moving on to the A main. And we are going on the tone in less than 5. Drivers, be patient. Keep it clean. Well done. That's exactly how we're supposed to do it. John Dunn gets the inside look on Wilcox. Wilcox wisely backed out. Sometimes it's not worth the wreck. Corey Townsend leads us around for lap number 1. Dwayne Billings from 3 up to 2. John Dunn from 5 to 3. The big loser in this one, Reckdahl, goes all the way back to the number 8 spot. Garrett may have broken on lap number 1. I did not get a lap 1 check out of him. So Dwayne Billings taking over that number 1 spot. Corey Townsend in the 2. Dwayne working his way down the front rhythm section through the S curves. Coming around to the tabletop. Corey Townsend not too far back in the 2 spot. So Corey, that's that blue and green in that number 2 spot, holding on for that second bump. Dan Wilcox 4.5 back. I'll make it John Dunn 4.5 back in that number 3 spot, chasing down Corey for that second bump. So we got to pay attention to 1 and 2. That's where the battle's at. The gap to close is for number 2 and 3. So Corey Townsend showing 7/10 back from Dwayne Billings as they work their way up to the wall ride. John Dunn coming up to the wall ride right now. So that gap about 6 seconds. So nothing doing right now on that, but the battle is all out front. Oh, Corey a little bit slow through the roller section. Maybe went in at a bad angle. Oh, and Corey sends it up and gets upside down. Gonna give away most of that advantage. So now John Dunn is right on the back of Corey Townsend. So Corey Townsend clearing the table right now to the roller stick. Oh, that car a little bit wonky. Looks like might be having a little bit too much front diff, not enough rear diff action there. Car super wild right now. John Dunn in that 3 spot looking to close. Coming down that step down, up and over. John Dunn tries triple, not a good idea. Dwayne Billings out here on a Sunday drive. 3.6 seconds the gap. John Dunn only 1.9 back from Corey now. So John keeps having these small mistakes. Oh, and we lost one. I believe that's Ryder Dodge. Ryder Dodge losing a wheel. Public service announcement. Racers, check your nuts. Public service announcement. Racers, check your nuts. Minute 40 left in this one. Dwayne Billings 3 seconds out front. John Dunn 3 seconds behind Corey. So Corey a little bit of breathing room right now. Oh, and Corey catching up to Dwayne. So Dwayne had a long one, that one. 23.8. That gap now 1.5. So Dwayne Billings coming up to the wall ride right now. Corey Townsend not far behind as they work their way to the triple section. Dwayne Billings through the S-curve looking pretty solid right here. Maybe he's dialed back the tempo just a little bit, knowing he's got the advantage over the bump. Save some tires, save some car for a little bit later. And right now we've got a battle 1 and 2 heating up. Coming around to the left side,
1
double
minute
looking
left.
to go to the wall ride. Corey Townsend following right in Dwayne's tire tracks as they go triple. Oh, Dwayne goes triple, but cases the landing. Going to fall back to that T-spot. So Corey Townsend now taking over that top spot. Dwayne Billings had a 23 flat last time by. Going to follow it up with a 24 flat. So Corey Townsend, 22.2, out front by 1 second. The number 3 car is going to be John Dunn. John Dunn, 3.3 back from Dwayne. So Dwayne over the triple right now. Wisely's double, single. John Dunn same. And John Dunn is catching Dwayne. So Dwayne's car, not sure, like the wing's a little bit crooked. Not sure if he's got something going on. And I believe we just lost Corey Townsend. No, not quite. So John Dunn coming up to the wall ride right here in that number 3 spot. 2.3 seconds back from Dwayne. So Dwayne might just be managing his race right now. And that is time, drivers. That is time. Finish the lap you're on.
Dwayne Billings
gets by in that
John
number
Dunn
2 spot. Takes that bump by the skin of his teeth. John Dunn 3.
Ryder Dodge Dunn. Rob Dodge Dunn.
Looking for a finish on Corey Townsend on a victory
Eddie
lap.
Dunn.
And Eddie. Corey Townsend to finish.
Corey
And
Townsend
drivers,
done.
that is a race.
All drivers
stop,
are
all
finished.
done. All stop, all done. Corey Townsend, Dwayne Billings, congratulations on the bump.
The race is completed.
Corey Townsend, Dwayne Billings moving to race number 18. Race number 18. Up now is going to be race number 10. Stadium
Up next,
truck presented by the
race
Dyke
number
family.
10.
B Main Stadium
Open
truck.
stadium truck by the
B
Deitch family.
Main.
B Main.
I'm going to need a couple of volunteer marshals for this one. Had only 8, and I think I got 1 back-to-back, so I'm going to need a couple of volunteers, please. Dwayne, I was concerned about you for a minute there. What happened? Hey, you know what? You were consistent. That's all that matters, right?
Brandon Townsend.
Congratulations on the bump,
BJ
man.
Fossey. Corey Townsend. Uncle. Jay Riggs. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jack Steinberg. Kobe Camposano. Sausage. Scott Dyke.
Looking for a check. Never mind.
Samantha
We got
Sprinkle.
checks on all drivers. Thank you so much.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, shut them down on the back straightaway. Shut them down, shut them down. Let's get this lineup set.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jay Riggs knows where he's going on that number 1 spot. BJ to the 2.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Brett Wilson on 3. Brett Wilson to the 3.
Less than 5.
Seth Bozer 4. Car 5 will be Corey Townsend. The 6 will be Brandon Townsend. Brandon on the 6. Car 7 will be Scott Dyke. Car number 8 will be Samantha. Your bumps are going to be car number 9, Kobe Camposano. And car number 10, Jack Steinberg. All right, we'll get Maya back in position over here, and we'll get going. Drivers, this is a 5-minute race. And we are going on the sound of the tone. In less than 5. Going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Be patient. Oh, come on. Come on. False start, false start. Try again. All right, everyone, back to your places, please. Places, please. All right, we're almost there. Got a couple to get set. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Patience, please. Much better, drivers. Good job. Oh, Brett Wilson with the inside look early. Gets to that number 2 spot. Oh, hangs it on the pipe. Now he's chasing down Jay Riggs. Oh, and Jay gets up on 2 and goes over. So Brett Wilson taking that number 1 spot here on lap number 1. Oh, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Clear. Oh, caution getting up to the wall ride. Caution wall ride. Guys, settle down. Do not drive through each other. Come on. Be better. All right, a minute into this one with a very, very ugly first minute. Brett Wilson out front over BJ Fauzi. Corey Townsend in that number 3 spot, not too far behind. So battle is going to be for 2 and 3. We're looking for Brett coming up the wall ride right now. Brett 7 seconds up on the field. So Corey and BJ is the battle headed to the wall ride right now. Corey up and down, coming down the step down. BJ down the step down. Jay Riggs not out of it yet. So a minute 30 into this one, 3:30 to go. So BJ Fauzi making it around for that number 2 spot. Corey Townsend falls back to number 3. It's going to be Jay Riggs now in the 4. So Jay is only 4 seconds back from the bump right now. Again, not too far out of it. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go, drivers. Brett out front looking good. 6.5 up on BJ. BJ 6 seconds up on Corey. So battle is really for 3 and 4. Corey in that number 3 spot, trying to hold off Jay Riggs and Seth Bozer. Caution getting up to the wall ride, clear. Two minutes, drivers, 2 minutes to go. Brett Wilson, I didn't see what happened, but Brett falling off the order, just falling off the map. I wonder if his truck thermaled again or died again. Oh, a ball cup. Okay. So Brett was comfortably in that number 1 spot. Now he is in the number 5 spot. Not out of it yet. So a minute 45 to go. He's 9 seconds out of the lead with a minute 40 to go. So Brett's got some work to do, but I don't think it's unreasonable. So Brett looking to make his way around Corey Townsend right now, trying everything he can. Corey hops the pipe, gets lucky, getting over that triple. Corey holding a steady line. Brett Wilson looking to the inside, looking to the outside. Corey goes upside down on the right side, allowing Brett to get by. So Brett goes down that straightaway in the number 3 spot, now 1.5 back from Jay Riggs. So Jay Riggs is the next guy up. Brett Wilson up and over that triple, nice and clean, coming up on Jay Riggs. So Jay is in that 2 spot. Brett Wilson is in the 3, looking to the inside, nothing doing. Coming down the straightaway, 5-0 seconds to go as they cross the line. Oh, Brett rolling over the back of Jay right there, just barely gets him. Oh, and Jay stuffs it over that double. So Brett Wilson now getting a little bit of breathing room. Got one stuck behind the triple, clear. So BJ Fozzie is our leader now, working his way over to the left side, double to the wall ride. And Brett Wilson not too far behind in 2. Jay Riggs in the number 3 spot, not far behind Brett. So 15 seconds, 1:05 to go. We'll check the time at the line. So BJ Fozzie crosses the line, 10 seconds. 22.9. BJ not really feeling any pressure right now. We lost one over at the right side double. So Brett Wilson was 3.5 back from BJ. Jay Riggs another 3.3 back. Jay
Jack Steinberg
stuck
done.
behind on
Corey
the
Townsend
roller coaster.
done.
Brett Wilson plenty
Samantha
of breathing room
Sprinkle
right
done.
now. All he's got to do is hold steady to get around. So
Brandon
BJ
Townsend done.
barely gets by.
BJ
right
Fossey
there,
done.
a slow one there, 23
Uncle
flat.
done.
Brett Wilson in the 2. So BJ and Brett, congratulations. You're moving on to the A main event. Jay Riggs, valiant
done.
effort in that number 3 spot. Corey Townsend,
Kobe
you're done at 4.
Camposano done.
Kobe 5.
Scott
Samantha
Dyke done.
6. Scott 7.
All drivers are finished.
Jack 8. Brandon in the 9. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Up
The race
now
is
is going to
completed.
be race number 11. 17.5 buggy B main event. Gavin Dyke, you're in this one. Race number 19 drivers. BJ and Brett, race number 19.
Up next, race number 11. 17.52 WD Buggy by Wild Turbo Fan.
Well, Brett had to go
B-main.
and pop a ball cup and make that one interesting. But he did it. He just put his head down. So that's an example to you drivers, especially you young drivers or drivers with a short fuse. You get frustrated, just put your head down and keep going.
Mike Hood. Patrick Zuist. Edio. Keith Holton.
All right,
Bam
got
Bam.
most of my marshals heading
Corey
back
Townsend.
out here. Appreciate
William
you guys.
Tass. Brandon Townsend. Sausage.
Congratulations, BJ. You drove a nice race. All right. Looking for a check on Gavin. Gavin to check. Oh.
One
All
minute to the
right,
start
so
of the
raffle
race.
is going to be going
Gavin
on
Dyke.
after race 13, before race 14. We'll take a little bit of a break. We'll have raffle between 13 and 14. All right, straightaway close, no new laps. All right, 30 seconds. We'll get the grid going. You got
45
45
seconds to the
before the
start
30
of the
even
race.
starts. We're just trying to be ahead of the game. That's all. All right, Patrick Zeus, that number 1 spot. Keith Holton to the 2.
30
Eddie
seconds
O
to the start
3.
of the race.
Car 4 will be William Tass. Awesome. The 5 car would be Mike Hood. 6 is going to be Seth Bozer.
15 seconds to the start
Car
of the
7,
race.
Brandon Townsend. Car 8 will be Gavin Dyke.
Less than 5.
Did we, hold on. Okay, yeah, car 8, Gavin. Car 9, Corey. All right. Car 8 is or 7 is Brandon. Car 9 is Corey. Car 10 is Dan Wilcox. Perfect. Well done, guys. So even after that minute call, like we're ready to go green at 25 seconds to go, or 25 seconds over. That's good. That's good. All right. B main event 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Wild Turbo Fans. Keep it clean through the whole race, especially over the roller coaster is at the start. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Top 2 moving on to the A main. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Restart. Guys got to be patient. Can't just drive through each other. If Anya is around, could Anya bring my car up here, please? Oh, never mind. Got you. All right. Let's get the rest of that field set here. 6, 7 is Brandon Townsend. 8 is Gavin. 9 is Corey Townsend. 10 is Wilcox. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Try this again one more time. Going live in less than 5. And we are racing, drivers. Oh, caution, caution, getting up to the wall ride. All right, drivers, be patient. Oh, and Gavin sends it triple, passes 2 cars. All right, so that answers my question. My 17.5 motors can clear that triple, at least on lap 1. All right, taking a look and seeing what we've got here. Patrick Zeus led us around in lap number 1. Keith Holton rolled into that number 2 spot. William Tass 3. Big mover Corey Townsend from 9 up to 4. Seth Bozer 6 to 5. Gavin 8 to 6. We'll see what happens as they come across the line here. So Patrick, Zeus, Keith Holton, 1 and 2. Now 2 seconds up over the next car fighting for that bump spot. That's William Tass in that number 3 spot. So William looking good in 3, holding the 3-second advantage over Seth Bozer. Seth having to contend with Gavin. So we got a good battle now up in the front. Patrick and Keith, and it's going to be Keith and Patrick. So Patrick and Keith duking it out here in the B main. William Tass now sliding up into that number 2 spot as Keith falls back to 3. Gavin now up to the 4 spot. Corey 5. Brandon Townsend 6. Followed by Seth, Dan, Eddie, and Mike Hood. Minute 45 into this one. 3:15 to go. Seeing some guys make wise decisions to no longer triple. Oh, we got one down in the rollers. So Gavin going to fall back to 7 with that. We'll see how that shakes out. Just be patient, buddy. So Patrick out front, 4.7 seconds over Keith. Keith 4.1 over William. Keith and Patrick looking pretty good for the bump here with 2:20 to go. We'll see what happens. William pushing hard. Had a couple of bad laps, but he's got the speed. A 21.9 out of William, a 21.9 out of Keith, a 22.1 out of Patrick. So top 3 all very, very close on the clock. Patrick crosses the line. Keith crosses the line looking for William. And there's William across the William at 21.7 now. So William Tass, the new hot lap for the race at 21.7, closes that gap to 3.7 seconds. And we got a battle starting to shape up for that number 2 spot. Got one upside down in the rollers. .330 into this one. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Patrick leading the way down across the front rhythm section. So Patrick with Keith Holton 3.4 back in that number 2, maybe a little bit closer now. So Keith coming across the line right here, going to show a 22.8 to the 23 of Patrick. So it's going to be 3.2 seconds the gap. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. So William Tass 4.3 seconds. The gap back from Keith Holton. At this point in the game, he's relying on a little bit of outside help to get him into that bump, but he's trying. So Holton crosses the line at 22.8 at 22.7 out of William Tass. So William is about 2 corners back from Keith. Seth Bozer about another 2-3 corners back from William in that number 4 spot, followed by Brandon, Eddie, Dan, Corey, Gavin, and Mike. 20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds to go. William Tass, at this point, nothing left to do but pray as we've got less than 10 to go. Less than 10. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, race them to the line.
Bam, bam, done. William Tass
Good
done.
effort, William. You're done in that number 3 spot. Patrick
Gavin
Zeus
Dyke done.
and Keith Holton moving
Sausage
on to that
done.
A main. Congratulations, drivers. Finish the laps you're on.
Mike Hood done. Patrick Zeus done. Keith Holton done. Eddie O done.
All right, looking for a
Brandon
finish on
Townsend
Brandon and Corey.
done.
All stop, all done.
Corey
all stop,
Townsend
all done.
done.
Patrick
All drivers are
and
finished.
Keith moving on, followed by William, Seth, Eddie, Brandon, Corey, Dan, Gavin, and Mike.
The race is completed.
Brett Wilson to the booth. Brett Wilson to the booth. Patrick and Keith, you're moving to race 20. Drivers, race number 12 will be up in just a minute. I gotta go grab my car.
Up next, race number 12. 2WD modified buggy by Toyota Lift NWB Main. Johnny Chase. Joe Kinsella. Tyler Jones. Peeler. Matthew Ortiz. Kelsey Miyoshi. Derek Farmer. Keith Holton. One minute to the start of the race.
Corner marshals, make your way to the track. We got a car sitting on the roller coaster. Please get to it. You guys watch the roller coaster. Roll it. Roll the roller coaster. Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
You guys keep warming them up. I'm giving Brandon a second. Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Remember, we're going to do raffle right
Less than
after
5.
13. So right before race 14, there'll be a 15-minute break for raffle. Those of you that are worried, we didn't have any due last night till like 11:30, so we're
Dyke.
golden here. Don't you worry about it. Enjoy your race day. It is a long weekend, so we'll turn the lights on if we gotta. Devin King, I have not seen a check. Do I have a check from Devin King? There he is. Let's line you guys up. Peeler's up front. Matthew in the 2. Ortiz in the 2. Listen up, drivers. I'm calling you forward. Jones. Actually, I still got no check on Devin King. Why? Oh, I just need to drag and drop him or something? Is that a different car?
Devin King.
Okay. All right, so Tyler Jones in the 3. And then we have King 4. Johnny Chase 5. Then we go Kinsella 6. Then Holton 7. And then Brandon Dyke 8. And Farmer 9. And Miyoshi 10. All right, you've been hearing it all day. We are racing after the roller coaster. You guys get through the roller coaster, you are racing. If there's a pile up right after the roller coaster, we are racing. That's corner marshal's job to figure that out. Corners ready, drivers ready on the tone. Keep it clean, keep it clean. One car? Nope, restart. Restart it, go line them up. Line them up. You guys know where you were. Quick, quick, quick. Let's go. Y'all know where you were. Let's go. Get in line. We're going racing. Corners ready. Drivers ready. On the tone. Keep it clean now. Roll that. Slow it down. Roll it. Single file. That's it. We're racing. All right, we'll let this one shuffle out a little bit. Watch the double on the right side, double right side. Watch the roller coaster. All right, we're 1 minute in. Peeler and Matthew Ortiz are leading this one. You're 1 and 2. Peeler now coming off the roller coaster. Matthew coming off the roller coaster. We got Tyler Jones right behind him outside looking in for that bump. So Jones transitioning from two-wheel mod to stock, 17.5, running both classes today. Tough transition. Oh, no, watch the backstretch, backstretch. Stop driving. Stop driving. I don't know why he quit chasing you. Do not go backwards on the backstretch, even if you crash. Wait for a corner marshal. Peeler, Ortiz, Jones, top 3. Miyoshi in the 4. King 5. Farmer, Holton, Dyke, Kinsella, Chase. Kinsella with a 44-second lap. I'll need to talk about that one. I did not see that. So Peeler now out in front of Jones by 5.7. Ortiz falling back half second. Though your battle now is on the triple. That's your 1 or your 2 and 3. So Jones trying to hold off Matthew from that final bump spot. Nice move on Matthew. Oh, Jones gets him back. So down the backstretch they go. On the roller coaster. Ortiz waiting for that opening. Your 4 is Kelsey Miyoshi, so he's catching this group as they race it out. Your 5 is King, then 6 is Farmer, but your battle's still onto the roller coaster they go. Jones holding them off. Matthew looking for that opening, but Jones is keeping the door closed. Oh, Ortiz going to the outside on the triple. They both get through there. Here comes Kelsey Miyoshi. So Joe, not sure. He's got a 44-second lap. I'm pretty sure he's got a fight in this game here still. We'll check that when I finish it. It just didn't count it, he said? Okay. All right, Joe is in the 4. We gave him that lap back. There was no bulk up or anything we hear, so Peeler's still out front, 3.3. Tyler Jones in the 2. Matthew still looking for that way around. There they are right now on the inside of the track. What a race for that final bump spot now on the right side of your racetrack. Here they go down the straightaway onto the roller coaster, coming up on the back of Brandon Dyke. He'll make way when he sees him.
1 minute left.
And there's Miyoshi. Mistake out of Jones. Oh, gets the proper roll. Oh, no. Jones getting excited. Pulls all the trigger. All of it at once. So that puts Matthew now in the bump spot with Miyoshi breathing down his neck. So Miyoshi in the 3, Kinsel at 4, Jones down to the 5, Holton in the 6 with 30 seconds to go, racers. So on the backstretch, there they go. The race is Miyoshi and Ortiz onto the double left side here. Onto the wall they go. 17 seconds. They're going to get this one and possibly one more here. They will get another lap after this. So Ortiz now onto the table, followed by Miyoshi. Miyoshi getting a little bobble. Stays right on the back of Matthew. Down the straightaway they go. It's a drag race onto the wall. Right, the mistake out of Matthew. He carries too much speed onto the roller coaster.
Devin King
here
done.
comes Miyoshi now onto
Brandon
the wall
Dyke
for the
done.
final bump spot. Into
Tyler
the triple.
Jones done.
Final bump spot to Miyoshi. If he can keep it on all 4
Derek
across
Farmer
the table,
done.
he goes.
Peeler done.
Kelsey Miyoshi to the A main.
Kelsey Miyoshi done. Matthew Ortiz done.
Matthew, half a second off. Joe, I did correct your lap. It was put you in 4.
Joe Kinsella
and
done.
Tyler Jones in 5.
All drivers
Derek,
are finished.
Devin, Brandon, and Keith.
The race is completed.
All right, you guys will be moving to race 21.
Up next, race number 13. Novice by Team Associated. A main.
Those 194 laps paid off, Miyoshi. By the way, Kelsey Miyoshi TQ'd practice yesterday. 194 laps counted. J Concepts loves him.
Josh Brothers.
Bristol, can you move that back 2 feet so I can watch the triple? Your legs.
Levi Taylor.
Yeah, I know you're skinny and all, but your knees are in there.
It's a lap call for Kay and Grace. She's still got hot dogs left and
Melissa Jenkins.
call. Last call for
1
Kay and
minute to the
Grace
start of the
Grill.
race.
If you're hungry, we can do Red Bull, Italian soda,
Max Pelletier.
drinks, water,
Brian
and
Parker.
candy still available.
Kim Cobbs.
All right, so I
Okay,
imagine right now
45
we've got
seconds to the start of the
RC
race.
University Jackson working really hard to get these guys on the track. All right, so everybody park them by the double there.
30
everybody
seconds
park
to the
them
start
by
of the
A
race.
main banner, and I'll call you forward. I need Daniel Townsend to check, though. I
Daniel
don't see Daniel.
Townsend.
There he is. Okay.
Matthew Taylor. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so I'm going to need some help here. Who's going to the straightaway to help me get these guys figured out? Marcus, head over there. Oh, Peeler's got it. So, first of all, before we do anything, the loaners, I need you guys all to get off the loop so I can make sure I got the right transponders with the right drivers. Okay, so back up to the double. All the loaners, back them up. I'll call you guys ahead one at a time. All right, so give me the purple loaner. Who's on the loop? I need him off the loop. Is that a loaner? All right, so I need the pink one across. You guys are way too close to the loop. Is that Brian Parker? Yes, it is. Head up to the top spot, Brian Parker. All right, then I need the purple one to cross. Who's sitting on the loop? Is that Levi Taylor in purple? Okay. Now I need the green one to cross. Okay, who is that? Is that Wesley? Okay.
Wesley Wolanski.
If anybody's got an air compressor plugged in, please unplug it. Melissa, then the orange one across. Orange one. Is that Matthew Taylor? And then purple, or who's the other one there? I can't see it from here. Marcus's head's in my way. There it is. All right, next one across. Who's that? That's Max or Cameron? So that's Cameron? All right, so Max Cross. Max Cross, please. Max, is he in this one? Oh, what? Are you sure? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, go, Max. Go run. You guys were here all day. I want you to run. All right, Levi Taylor, where are you at? You're in a loaner. Cross. Levi, cross. That's Levi? Okay, perfect. And then Oliver Olson, where are you at? Joe, that car right there, Joe, right in front of you. Cross that loop. What color is it? I can't see it. Is that Melissa? Okay, that's not a loaner. Got it.
All right, important update. Jackson Kinsella will be a drag and drop. OKO cut the track. I didn't want a meltdown, so I just added Jackson to
Okay.
this one. He's going to get manual drag and drop to add to this race. Car number 11.
Okay. All right, so let's get you guys gridded up. Brian Parker, top spot. Daniel Townsend in the 2. Then we have in the 3, Josh Brothers in the 3. Josh Brothers move up to the 3. In the 4 is Cam Cobbs. Then Wesley in the 5. And then Melissa in the 6. Melissa should be in the 6. Pink car is in the 6. Please count them for me and make sure she's in the 6. Marcus, you're just blocking me, dude. And then Matthew Taylor in the 7. And then Max, we'll figure that out in a minute. Then Levi in the 9. And then Oliver in the 10. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So Max, I need you to cross now. Is Max up there yet? Oliver, why'd you move? Why did you move? He should be in the 10. Oliver, Levi Taylor's forward. We're going to put we're going to put Kinsella in front of Oliver. Hey, get him across, Joe. Joe, I need him across the loop, please. Joe, take your kid across the loop, please. The loop, Joe.
Jackson Kinsella.
We had to put him in the race. What's up, Jackson? You look, huh?
Someone bring my sister's car instead of running around.
Yeah, we're all gridded up. I think she's ready now, right?
They're grabbing it as we speak with the battery.
Okay. All right, we're waiting on one car. We ran out of loaners. We have so many new people, so we're going to be patient for that. I love it, man. People are offering their cars up to keep these kids, these young racers racing. I love it. And they're not all young. They're just new, working on their skills. This is Maya Dunn having an awesome heart and allowing Matthew Taylor to run because we were out of loaners. So thank you, John Dunn. All the parts you borrowed from me today when you were, we're even now. How close are we? There they come. Get it across the loop, Maya. Walk it to the loop, Maya. To the loop. Oh, boy. Loop's on the other side. There you go. Give me across the loop. That's Max, right? Who is that? It's Max.
Max Pelletier.
Yes. All right, put him in number 8. Max goes to 8. Goes to 8. Or just in the open spot. Wow. What's going on? Oh, man. All right. All right, let me get this figured out. Okay, so Cameron. Oh, boy. I just deleted his transponder. I'm trying to be patient. I really am. All right, we're going racing. Corners ready. Drivers ready. You guys don't drive through each other. We're going racing on the tone in the sound of 5. Work it out, work it out, work it out. Work it out. Put your heads down. If you got caught up in that, put your heads down. Go to work. What a mess. What a dang mess.
Levi Taylor. Matthew Taylor.
Brian Parker leading this one. Cam Cobbs in the 2. Wesley Wolonsky in the 3. Daniel Townsend in the 4. 5 is Josh Brothers. 6 is Oliver Olson. 7 is Melissa Jenkins. 8 is Levi Taylor. 9 is Matthew Taylor. 10, Jackson Kinsella. 10 is 11 is Max. Brian Parker, Cam Cobbs battling right now. That's your first spot. Brian Parker's in the pink loaner. Watch the wall, watch the wall. $3:15 to go. So Brian and Cam now back and forth. Work together back there. Work together. Onto the wall ride or the roller coaster. Time to add some more loaners to the fleet. That's a good problem. 2:40 to go. Bryan and Cobbs. I'm trying to find Bryan Parker. There he is. Yellow wheels. Okay, your leader now going across the loop. Okay, so he's checking his both. That's what's going on. Cam Cobbs. Okay, now we got it.
Cam Cobbs.
Now we got it square. Jesus. Bryan Parker, Daniel Townsend in the 2, Wesley in the 3. Getting my transponders figured out. We had the little issue here, but we got it worked out. Bryan, Daniel, Wesley, top 3. Josh 4, Levi 5. Oliver Olson, pause that car. Pause the car. Okay, continue on. You can't cut the track and keep going. Bryan Parker just crossing the loop now. That's your leader. He's ahead by 7 seconds. So Parker just needs to keep it on all 4, and he'll win a back-to-back novice day. We'll be moving him right up to 21.5 at DieHard RC. Hey, green car, green car. Other side. Thank you, King. Appreciate you jumping in. Another one. Both you guys.
1 minute left.
Me. Parker, Brothers, Townsend, Wolonsky, Taylor, Levi, Max, Oliver, Melissa, Cam, Jackson. 45 seconds to go in the novice A main. Directly after this, we will be calling the rest of the raffle. Who's going to win the EB410? Sponsored by Techno. I need my raffle ticket. 33 seconds. Parker, Brothers, Townsend, top 3 right now. That's the podium as he sit, but Josh and Daniel were battling it for that second spot. Who wants it? 20 seconds. All right, race him to the line, race him to the line.
Josh Brothers done.
So the battles between Daniel
Melissa
and
Jenkins done.
Daniel Townsend and Wesley
Matthew
now.
Taylor done.
Here comes
Jackson
your leader.
Kinsella
That's your
done.
leader. That's your leader.
Max
Oliver,
Pelletier done.
That is your leader, buddy.
Bryan Parker done. Wesley Wolanski done. OKO done. Daniel Townsend done.
Don't put it
Levi
on the
Taylor
track.
done.
Yep. OKO does not know when he's done. He just keeps going.
Cam Cobbs done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. Bryan Parker, Wesley Wolanski, and Daniel Townsend is your podium for novice. Great job. Hands together for these novice drivers. Followed by Josh, Matthew, Levi, Max, Oliver, Melissa, Cam, and Jackson.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 14.
Track will be closed. Track will be closed.
Debugged by Team Evans of Windermere.
21.5 stage. We
Amen.
got a 15-minute break, so 21.5 will be on the track next. And then we will also need some volunteer corner marshals for that next race.
To get a picture with all the novice, if the novice drivers can come over here and get a picture, that'd be great.
1 minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's raffle time. Let's do some more raffles. Pull those tickets out. Let's call some raffle numbers. Bring those raffle tickets over. We're going to finish off the raffle right now.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We've got a Horizon Sprint Jet boat sponsored from J&S Hobbies.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I want to thank J&S Hobbies, T-Core, Teakin, A-Main, Lunsford, Brood Racing, Macklin, J Concepts, Will Speed, and also Toyota Lift Northwest. All right, we got a J Concepts car bag right here, 10 scale car bag. 577255. 577255. So your bubble. 577255. J Concepts bag. This is a T-shirt, so this is 720656. 720656. Hey, head back here by that orange thing. You get to stand right by that orange thing. There you go. Pick a T-shirt, right? Or this one, depending on how they're both small. So you. All right, let's pull another factory team, all right? Shock oil organizing bag. 121, 577, 121. A lot of 577s, huh, Dan? 577. All right, Daniel. Well, he's got a lot of tickets. This is a ProTech radio. This is perfect for traveling. If you guys want to go race, you could take your radio and put it in a soft bag for your carry-on. 720690. 720690. We got Team Brood fan. Cooling fan. Yeah, I'm old. Yep. All right, 646-765. 46765. Got it. I still got 2 days left to yell at you, so I got to save my voice. Another fan, 72612. 720612. Summer days.
I am not a fan of people calling 720.
720616. 612. 612.
Can someone just put that my ticket for me?
That's so cute.
Yeah, I'll put
You gotta
the
watch
stickers
who's
on
looking
them.
at them for you, that's for sure. All right. Go DieHard sweatshirt. 575504. 575504. Nobody's coming forward for any of this stuff. That takes the fun out of it. 7293. That's a pair of tires right there. 293. We should start hitting them.
I got it. 577.
Yeah, $25 gift. All right, now we've got a team map. Factory team pit map 72061. Awesome. Team that's billing. 646912. 912. Okay. All right. Element Manor 646821. Right there, buddy. 646821.
All of this?
All the oils, yeah.
Oils. Oh, I like it.
646821. All right. This is a ProTech magnetic pit mat. 577112. This has not been claimed. 577112. 575-518. 575-518. Seven 720-664. 720-664. 664. 720. Hey, it's a Techno t-shirt. Yeah, we want to see.
All the uses.
646-750. 646-750. 646-804. 577-217. All right, it's time for the ProTech Servo. 577-157. 157.
157. 577. 157.
Yep.
77157.
Congratulations. 672 ProTech Servo. 646-792. Hey, Main Hobbies. Thank you. 646. Good timing on the train.
Yeah. Hey, try the mic.
I'm not pulling that again. I need to. All right, it's time for the sprint jet. Here we go. They're shook up. We're to the bottom. Oh, who's in it? All right, I'm going to call the last three numbers. 5. Count it. 545.
Did you win?
205.
Okay, here. I need to do a video.
This right here, we'll work on that track. Talk to that guy right there that gives me a hard time all day, Sam Moz. He'll help you get this thing dialed in for the turf track. Or, it'll work on the dirt track. Keep it off the mini track. All right, we're going all the way in. Let's see, this one feels like... All right, here we go. This is the winning ticket. 646. Different number. Okay, 646. All right, so we have a kid with 2 tickets. How many you got? Okay. 817, please be here right now. let's get a picture from the banner here.
Nice.
Nice. Good job. Perfect.
First time I've ever won them all.
Oh.
First time ever.
Awesome.
Okay, you guys all on these have check your numbers. We'll be doing keywords.
Lollipop.
All right, let's go with 21-5. Let's get you on the driver's stand. All right, corners, I need you to fill in as quick as you can. Fill them in as quick as you can. We're going to need volunteers. We had novice on that last one, so we need volunteers for this one. 21-5, hit the stand. Let's get racing. There's some ominous stuff going around us, but, you know, we're good.
All right, right now is going to be race number 14, 21-5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Team Evans of Windermere. This is going to be our main event. Kevin Grosser, TQ, Mike Hood 2, followed by Scott Davis, Ricky
Mike
Bozer,
Hood,
John Dunn, Tristan
Kobe
Jenkins,
Camposano,
Chance Brazier,
Jackson Dunn,
Mark Rodriguez, Kobe,
Chance Brazier,
Camposano, and Jackson
Tristan
Dunn.
Jenkins. Mark Rodriguez.
We're going to be turning the house lights on tonight, it appears. So anybody that's got anything plugged in that is not charger related, please unplug, because we're going to need all the generator for house and charging.
All right, looking for a check on Scott Davis. Check on Scott Davis. We'll get going.
Novice, make your way over. Brenda Wilson, come on over for pictures
All
for
right,
Novice.
straightaway close. Let's go ahead and get our lineup set. Seth Bozer, you want to help me with that lineup? Thank you, sir. All right, Kevin Gross, your TQ. Kevin to the 1 spot.
Top 3 of Novice, I need you guys over here. Top 3 for podium pictures of Novice. Come over to the behind the race director booth.
Your 2 car will be Mike Hood. Scott Davis, your 3 car. Ricky Bozer, the 4 car. John Dunn, the 5. The 6 car will be Tristan Jenkins. Chance Brazier on that number 7 spot. All right, the 8 car will be Mark Rodriguez. Kobe Camposano on the 9, and Jackson Dunn in the 10. All right, we'll get Seth back to his post over here. The drivers ready, marshals ready, 21-5 two-wheel drive buggy, a main event, 6 minutes. Let's go. Everybody on the tone in less than 5. False start, false start. That car's lost in the valley there. It went in and did not come out. Again, And keep it clean, especially past the roller coaster, right? Just past the roller coaster. We are calling it green on the downside of the roller coaster all day long. Drivers. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right, 10 went in, 10 went out this time. Let's go. We're racing. We lost one. Mike Hood going for a tumble onto the wrong side of the pipe. Gets marshaled back. Plenty of time. 5 minutes 35 to go. Going stuck on the straightaway.
Daniel Townsend, bring your car over for a podium picture. Daniel Townsend.
Oh, caution wall ride, caution wall ride. Clear. All right, drivers, 1 minute into this one, 5 minutes to go. Kevin Gross is out front, 16 laps in a 6:09, and it's his pace at 24.3 last time by. Tristan Jenkins, 0.8 of a second, back in the number 2 spot. Make it Scott Davis out number 1, Ricky Bozer in the 2. Tristan Jenkins 3, followed by Mike Hood and Kevin Gross, your top 5. Catching up to our leader, Scott Davis, working his way to the triple. Now goes double single, gets a little bit wonky, straightens it back up. Ricky Bozer Ricky with the inside look. Scott outside in on that corner. Ricky thought better of it. Ricky holding on into that 2 spot. Tristan Jenkins now into that 3 through the roller coaster. They go, Tristan goes down on the roller coaster. Factory roll. So now we're about to have a 5, make it 6 car freight train for that lead. Scott Davis gets it wrong. Move Ricky Bozer into that top spot. Ricky Bozer into the 1. Scott Davis with the inside look. Drivers trying their best to not clap wheels too hard. And it's a battle 1 and 2, side by side, front to back down the straightaway. Inside look is going to be Scott Davis takes the inside on the roller coaster, pulls it off. Here they come up to the wall ride. It's Scott Davis. It's Ricky Bozer 1 and 2. Tristan Jenkins lurking in that number 3 spot. So it's blue and silver, the number 1 car. It's blue and black, the number 2. All orange is our 3rd place car of Tristan Jenkins. So Tristan Jenkins, one of the younger racers here. He belongs to Jeff Jenkins Jr., so it's no surprise that he's got some speed. And that 4 car is going to be Kevin Gross right now. So Kevin, on that front straightaway, now have a 4-car breakaway looking for that lead. Coming up on some traffic here. Mark Rodriguez, you know what to do when they get to you. And Mike Hood goes for a tumble again, 2nd time in the same spot. So now we've lost the end of that freight train. It's going to be just 4 cars now. Scott, Ricky, Tristan, and Kevin as they came across the line last time, halfway home. Careful, good. It's a little bit of a 2-car breakaway now as we've got a lap car separating 3 and 4 from 1 and 2. Caution roller coaster, caution roller coaster. Scott Davis, unfortunate. Looks like he lost a CV or something, or gear mesh. Yeah, that's gear mesh or something, buddy. So Scott Davis knocked out by a tumble there. Ricky Bozer taking over that top spot. Kevin Gross now going to slide into that number 2 spot with Tristan in tow. Tristan getting the 2 spot now. So it's Ricky Bozer down the step down. Tristan up the wall ride. Kevin Gross down the step down. So a little bit of separation now. 1 to 2, 2 to 3. It's 4.6 from Ricky back to Tristan. But don't count Tristan out just yet. So Tristan working his way down the straightaway now, about 2 corners back. The roller coaster, the separation between Ricky and Tristan. Tristan coming up to that left side double, working his way up and down the wall ride, down the step down, over to the triple. Ricky Bozer over that tabletop to the roller section as Tristan rolls through the S-curves to the tabletop right now. That separation was 4 flat last time by. Tristan, a 23 flat last time around. Going to go 23.7 this time. Separation 4.4. 1 minute 30 to go, drivers. Gap back to 3 is going to be 6.7 from Tristan back to Kevin. Kevin back to Mike, another half second. Battles for 3 and 4, looking for Kevin Gross and Mike Hood. Kevin up and down the wall ride, coming down the step down. Mike Hood down the step down, that separation, just the triple. Mike Hood a little bit heavy of a launch off that triple, going to get stuck next to the triple. That gap was half a second, going to grow substantially here. 5 seconds the gap, 1 to 2. That's Ricky back to Tristan. It's not going to be that anymore. So Ricky had an issue. Tristan now into that 2 spot. A separation about half a second. So Ricky up over that right side, doubling across the line. Crosses now a 27.6 to 23 flat out of Tristan. Gap half a second. Tristan a double tap on the top of the tabletop or off the roller coaster. Working their way to the wall right now. Separation still about the same. Up and over the triple, both of them smartly double single. Ricky nice and cautious through that S-curve, takes the middle line. Tristan a little more aggressive, carries a little bit more speed. Up and over the double roller they go. Tristan catches it wrong. Gonna flip over, gets the factory roll. 23 to go, 21, 20 at the line for Tristan Jenkins. This may be his last lap. We'll see what happens with Ricky. Ricky coming down the step down, up and over that double single. Tristan double single. Ricky just has to keep it clean, could stall it at the line and take the finish right now. 3, 2, 1. Victory lap here for Ricky Bozer. That is time. Race him to the line.
Tristan
Jenkins. Heck of a drive there in that number 2 spot
Kevin
from
Gross
the
done.
6. Kevin Gross in that number 3.
Jackson done. Mike Hood done. Mark Rodriguez done.
Drivers finish your
Chance
laps.
Fraser done. Ricky Bobby
Bozer
done.
taking the win today. Tristan in the 2 spot. Tristan, your final lap was your fastest, 22.9. Well done, buddy. Kevin Gross 3, Mike Hood 4, followed by Jackson, Mark, Chance, John Dunn, Scott Davis, and Kobe Camposano. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. I got a Chance Brazier, come see me. Chance, come see me.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. 2WD 13.5 short course. A main. Jason King. Gavin Dyke. Scott Dyke.
All right, we're looking for a check on Matthew Ortiz, Jackson Dunn, Trevor Brothers. This is short course, A main event, race number 15. Tristan, what a drive.
Trevor
well
Brothers.
done.
Matthew Ortiz.
All right, looking for Jackson. Jackson going to make it? All right, let's get this lineup set. Matthew Ortiz, your TQ.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, we're good. Come on. That's fine. We got you. We got 1 minute after this, all right? Jason King, line up in that 2 spot. Ortiz, 1 spot.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Settle down, Jackson. You're okay. All right, Matthew Ortiz on that 1 spot. Jason King in the 2.
30
Scott Dyke
seconds to
3.
the start of the
Leave the
race.
4 open for Jackson. The 5 will be Trevor Brothers. And the 6 will be Gavin. Gavin, did you fix your gearing? All set? Did he just have it over geared like crazy?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, that's terrible. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Thank you for taking a look at that. All right. We have 1 minute
Less
7
than
for
5.
Jackson. 1 minute 7 left for Jackson. Anya to the track. You're supposed to be marshaling, right? Are you coming back to marshal? Okay. Yeah, she's helping Jackson. All right, we have a body going on over there. All right, we got to get going. We're dropping in at the back. All right, what's my marshal situation look like? Looks like I'm good on marshals. We're 1 minute over the 1 minute call. All right, I see Tristan right there. Scott, you gonna be okay with this spot right here? I think Anya's going to come out in just a second. She'll take that spot. If you want to wander down to the end of the straightaway, have an easy spot. Yeah. All right, come on. All right, we got to get going. I'm sorry. We're now 2 minutes past the 1 minute call. All right, drivers ready. Anya, I need you to come back up here to marshal. All right, let's go. Get him in line. Anya, come up here to marshal. John, get that thing across the loop. Get it in line. Let's go. Anya, you're marshaling the step down. All right,
Jackson
drivers.
done.
Jackson, go ahead. You're in number 4. Jackson, you're in the 4 spot. All right, Jackson puts a lot of work into keeping those loaners. Let's go ahead and give him a moment's grace here to get his car going. Let's go. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. And we are racing. Nice clean start by our short course guys. A little unexpected. Battle out front, Jason King, Matthew Orchard. Oh, Matthew sends it out of the park. Jason going to take over that top spot, and he's going to reach up and break off that rear view mirror. Not even going to look back. Jason looking good here early. Lap number 1, sails across that line. Separation, 2.6. We'll see what happens as we carry on. Matthew Ortiz in that number 2 spot. Scott in the 3. Jackson 4. Oh, Jackson stuck on the pipe. Get in there, Tristan. No luck for Jackson with this one. Try to get it out there. So Jason King, 3.6 up on Matthew Ortiz. Scott Dyke in that number 3 spot with Gavin in 4. Everybody running their own race at this point. Jason out front. Oh, Ortiz goes upside down on the roller coaster. Factory roll. Everybody upside down. Trevor, Gavin upside down. Matthew Ortiz snaking his way through. Be aware of the purple, white, teal. Oh, and Ortiz is catching up to Jason King right here. That gap was 4 seconds, now 3 seconds this lap. All right, watch out, watch out. All right. Jackson, be aware that's leader behind you, leader behind you. So Jason and Matthew battling 1.5 seconds. Jason, teal and black. Matthew, white, teal, purple. Got a battle shaping up for the lead here as they come across the left side double. It's Jason King with Matthew Ortiz making a look. Matthew goes triple. Jason lands it but gets a little bit of a roll. So Ortiz going to take over that top spot. 2:20 to go, drivers. Up next, race 16, four-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Team Brood Racing. Gavin, you got leaders coming up on you. That's one way to get across the triple. Oh, Ortiz goes down on the triple. Jason King closes that gap up pretty close. Gavin, one more. Awesome. Tuck it in, follow. So Matthew Ortiz and Jason King. Jason getting a lucky spin on the downside of that triple. Could have gone very, very wrong. I don't think he lost any time at all. Matthew downsiding nicely on the roller coaster. Jason follows suit, coming up over that left side double to the wall ride. Oh, Ortiz gets the triple wrong. Oh, and so does Jason. Jason is really like the master of terribly landing the triple and somehow staying the right way up. I don't know how he's doing it. He's got some magic that I want. Jason King all over the back of Ortiz. Oh, and just takes him out.
1 minute left.
Oh, yeah, or get back in line. Jason, go ahead and give that one back. All right, go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Not malicious, just kind of a misalignment of throttle position right there. So Matthew Ortiz and Jason King having a locked battle. Down the back straightaway they go. 35 seconds. This one plus one more, it looks like. These guys are giving flying lessons right now. Those short courses looking good in the air. At least they did that time by. Who knows next time? Gavin got 1 and 2 coming up on you quick. Go ahead. All right, 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time. Finish the lap you're on.
Matthew
And that
Ortiz
is a race. Great battle,
Jason
tone
King
to tone. Matthew Ortiz and Jason King. Good running, guys. Jason King, hot lap is the last lap of the
Scott
race,
Dyke
22
done.
flat. Ortiz also a 22
Gavin
flat.
Dyke
Scott
done.
coming home in 3. Gavin in the 4th spot. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Going to need a couple
The
of
race is
volunteers for
completed.
this next one. Race 16, four-wheel drive modified buggy. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 16. 4WD Mod Buggy by Team Brood Racing. A main.
Can I marshal this one?
Yeah.
Where do you want me?
Kelsey Miyoshi. Austin Cracknell. Waylon Rose. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Peter Robinson. Marcus Ramirez. Mikey the Beard Brown. Ashon Bristol.
Oh.
Matthew Ortiz. Peeler.
I don't know what you're talking about.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Are you supposed to be marshalling for somebody or just yourself? Okay. okay. You should be okay. I've called for volunteers, all right? You've done a lot of marching today. I'm proud of you, buddy.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and shut him down, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down in the roller, shut him down in the roller. We'll get that lineup set. Jeff Jenkins Jr., your TQ.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Jeff Jenkins Jr. on that number 1 spot. Marcus Ramirez to the 2. The car number 3 is going to be Austin Cracknell.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Austin to the 3. Car number 4, Waylon Rose. Car number 5,
Less
Travis
than 5.
Shreven. Number 6 will be Peter Robinson. Number 7, Kelsey Miyoshi. The 8 car will be Ashton Bristol, followed by Matthew Ortiz and Mikey Brown. All right, my marshal situation is looking decent. Yeah. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. This is four-wheel drive modified buggy race number 16. This race presented by Team Brood Racing. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Fast cars, fast drivers, and patience, patience, patience. We are racing drivers. Great start. Man, these mod cars sound so cool coming down the step downs. Like, wah, 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 wah. Everybody running nose to tail. We got a 9-car, 10-car freight train here. So Ashton falling back from 8 back to 10. Ortiz and Mikey Brown sliding up 1. Everybody else close to order. Austin Cracknell slides up to 2. Marcus Ramirez back to 4. Austin with a lunge up that wall. Looking good. Looking for the move on Jenkins. Oh, straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. No, 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 other side, other side. That car goes other side. He goes, yeah. So Kelsey, the unfortunate victim of a marshal situation, going to fall back, was in that lead group and bounced off onto the straightaway. Nothing malicious there. But we got a battle right now in that number 1 spot. Oh, Jenkins leaves it open just a little bit. Got a little bit of a look by Austin, and there he does. He just throws it in there, makes it stick. Austin Cracknell to the point. 4:15 to go, 4:15 to go, drivers. All right, Austin Cracknell, 19.2 last time by Jenkins, and 19.8. Marcus Ramirez in that number 3 spot at 19.2 last time by for him. So let's catch up to our lead group, looking for our leaders. Jenkins taking over that top spot again. Cracknell with a little bit of a mistake. Going to go 21-2 this time by. So battle now 2 and 3. Ortiz, you got 2-3 coming on you fast. Awesome. Thank you. So Jenkins in the 1, Cracknell in the 2. Pretty close spacing, 1 to 2, 2 to 3. A little bit more of a gap, 1 to 2, not much. Austin in that number 2 spot, doing a great job of just working the lines. Oh, bounces the pipe right there. Ramirez closes up. Battle down the back straightaway. Drag race 2 and 3. It's going to be a TLR versus Associated battle. So we got X-Ray out front. TLR was 2, now 3. Austin get the wrong side of the pipe right there. Now Ramirez going to slide up into that 2 spot. Cracknell back to 3. Let's see if Marcus has anything. Caution straightaway. That goes infield side, infield side. So Austin, a couple of mistakes that last time by. Battle's now going to be for 1 and 2. Jenkins clips the pipe twice. Now Ramirez is getting even closer. So Ramirez is on a couple of heaters at an 18-9 and an 18-7 back-to-back. Jenkins now half a second up on Ramirez as they work their way to the left side infield. Up and over the left side, double to the step down they go. Ramirez sends it sky, looking good. Oh, double tap of the pipe, gets away with it. They come through clean. 2 minutes and 5 seconds to go as they come across the line. 2:05 to go, drivers. Jenkins, a little bit of an endo, a little bit uneasy over the top of that tabletop. Marcus Ramirez, nice and tight over that pipe. Here they go, one more time to the triple. Inside look for Marcus, nothing doing. Over to the tabletop they go. Oh, Jenkins leaving the door open. 2 corners in a row, and there it is. Marcus Ramirez to the point. Oh, Marcus up on 2 wheels, up to the roller coaster, and we got bumper cars going on as they work their way over to the wall ride. Jenkins doing everything he can to get around Marcus Ramirez. Just got to settle the nerves, clock some laps, 1:30 to go. Nice and tight lines. Hold that car, hold that car, hold that car. Go, 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 go. 1 and 2 working their way to the left side, double right now to the wall ride. Marcus Ramirez in the number 1. Jenkins in that number 2 spot. Up and over the triple they go. Oh, looking good. Marcus Ramirez goes wide on the sweeper. The first part of the S's. Jenkins with an inside look, but nothing there. Oh, Marcus gets away, rolls a pipe. Jenkins looking, nothing going. Marcus Ramirez shaky on the downside of the roller. Here we go, one more time, up and over the triple. A little bit cleaner this time. Nice and conservative line for Marcus. Here they come to the roller section. Jenkins in tow. Coming down that back straightaway to the roller coaster. It is still Marcus Ramirez, 4:0 seconds on the clock right now. Jenkins doing everything. Oh, Jenkins a little bit too close to the pipe and a little bit slidey up over the tabletop. Caution straightaway right in the middle of our leaders. Clear. Caution roller coaster. Clear. So Mikey Brown has worked his way from 10 up to 3, 15 seconds to go. Austin 4, followed by Waylon, Peter, Ashen, Travis, Kelsey, and Matthew. Less than 10 drivers. Battle still 1 and 2. Marcus leading Jeff down the step down one more time over the triple. Drivers, that is time. Race them to the line. Oh, Jenkins with the look.
Yoshi done.
Here we go. It's going to be full send. Marcus Ramirez by 0.10 seconds takes the win. Jeff Jenkins Jr. in the 2 spot. Finish 4. Mikey Brown and Austin Cracknell. Austin to finish.
Austin Cracknell done.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Marcus Ramirez, your winner. Jeff Jenkins, 2. Mikey Brown, 3. Austin Cracknell, 4. Followed by Waylon, Ashen, Peter, Travis, Kelsey, and Matthew. What a race, guys. That was awesome.
The race is completed.
40 plus A main. You guys are up next. 40 plus A main. Let's get our 4-wheel drive modified guys back out there to Marshall. Race number 17, 40 plus A main. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 17. 40 plus 2 WD open buggy by Chapel Design and Print. A main. Terry Stephenson. Uncle. Aaron Brooks. Joe Kinsella. William Tass. Derek Farmer. BJ Fossey. Patrick Zuist. Carl Bauer. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, after a 3 spot, Mikey in the 4 Waylon 5, followed by Ashton,
30
Peter,
seconds
Travis,
to the
Kelsey,
start of the
and
race.
Matthew.
We can't hear you, Brandon. We can't hear you.
All right, after a scoring correction with that one, also going to be 3, Mikey
15
4, followed
seconds
by
to the start
Waylon,
of the
Ashton,
race.
Peter, Travis, Kelsey, and Matthew.
Less than 5.
Let me get a check on Jason. Are you running Cameron and Devin transponder? All right.
Jason King.
All right, Joe Kinsella, our number 1 car. Aaron Brooks, the 2. Terry Stephenson, 3. Derek Farmer, 4. Brett Wilson, 5. Patrick Zeus, 6. Jason King, 7. BJ, 8. Carl, 9. William, 10. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, 40 plus A main event. I got all my marshals in position. I need Kelsey, you back there? Awesome, thank you, buddy. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. This is our 40 plus two-wheel drive A main event presented by Chappelle Design and Print. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, come on. Nope, we still lost 2. Get him back on the back straightaway, guys. Come on. Nothing intentional, just a little bit more patience next time. All right, we'll try this one more time. Everybody back to places. Joe, Aaron, Terry, your top 3, followed by Derek, Brett, Patrick, Jason, BJ, Carl, and William. Brett to 3. No, Brett to 5. Sorry, Terry to 3. There we go. BJ 8, Carl 9, William 10. All right. We good? All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. One more time, a little bit more patience. Going on the tone in less than 5. Yeah, we are racing. A lot of pipe taps. I'm hearing those wheels scraping. Joe Kinsella leading the way right now. Oh, Aaron Brooks goes down from that 2-spot move. Terry Stephenson into the 2. Aaron falls back to the number 3. It's going to be Carl in the 4. Oh, Carl gets stuffed in underneath the landing of the triple. Loses a body. So Joe Kinsella, minute 15 into this one. Looking good out front. Terry Stephenson in that number 2 spot. Aaron Brooks slides in the 3. So battle is for 2 and 3. It's going to be Aaron Brooks in the 2 now. Terry Stephenson in the 3. Oh, Terry not so good over the triple that time. Going to give up the 3rd spot. No, he's not. Carl, that's a lap. Yep, thank you. Carl, unfortunately, a long lap for a pit stop. Aaron Brooks now taking over that top spot. Joe Kinsella in the 2. Battle is for 1 and 2 still. Terry Stephenson is the number 3 car. Brett Wilson 4, followed by Jason, Derek, William, BJ, Patrick, and Carl rounding out the field. So Brett Wilson, all green, is the number 4 car. Jason King, I believe, running the charcoal colored car. So Jason and Derek having a great battle over the right side of the track down the straightaway. That is the battle for 5, but we're focused right now on the battle for 1 and 2. Joe Kinsella looking to chase down Aaron Brooks. So Joe was the TQ, Aaron Brooks in the 2. He doesn't want to get beat by the guy who just traveled 1,200 miles with no sleep. So Joe trying his best to catch Aaron. Aaron looking good through those S-curves. Up and over the tabletop he goes. They're coming up on William for a lap. Oh, stay put, stay put, stay put, go. So Aaron opening that gap up a little bit. It was 0.7 of a second. Oh, Aaron goes on the wrong side of the pipe, and that closes up. Half a second now, the gap. 3:30 into this one. So Terry still lurking in that number 3 spot. Brett Wilson, 7 seconds back from Terry in 4. Four into this one, 2 minutes to go. We lost Joe. No, we didn't lose Joe. Joe took over the lead. I didn't see how he got there, but Joe took over that lead. Aaron Brooks now back to 2. Looking at the timing, it looks like it was probably a rolled pipe for Aaron that did him in. Now they go down the back straightaway. His gap is about 3/4 of the straightaway. So Aaron now making some gains on Joe as Joe goes off the wall ride, trying to read the traffic ahead of him. So, guys, through the S's, solid blue is your leader. That is Joe Kinsella working his way to the roller section right now. Aaron Brooks, base white with blue and red, is your number 2 car. Awesome. Thank you, guys. That's a great job navigating traffic. Thank you, traffic, for letting the guys through easy. Oh, no. Aaron maybe not quite as much patience as he needed to get up that wall ride clear of Jason. So it's Joe out front with 1 minute to go. Aaron Brooks is still in that 2-spot gap. Is 3.3. So Aaron's got to work his way back through some traffic again. Derek and Jason, white, red, blue is coming up on you. .25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. Aaron Brooks, unfortunately, has run up on a couple of incidents with the lap vehicle. Going to fall out of contention for that number 1 spot. And Brett Wilson in that number 3 trying to hold off Terry Stephenson. So Terry has fallen back to that number 4 spot. So I'm not sure how Brett got around him. That was an 11-second gap. And drivers, that is time. Finish the lap you're on. Joe Kinsella, your winner.
Done. Derek Farmer done. Aaron
Brooks in that 2 spot.
BJ Fossey done.
Battle is going to be 4, 3, and and Terry rolls it over to the tabletop. It's going to be Brett Wilson 3, Terry 4.
Done. Patrick Zuis done. Terry Stephenson
Derek 5, followed by Patrick, William, BJ, Carl, and Jason. All stop, all done.
Finished.
All stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Joe, Aaron, Brett, your top 3, followed by Terry, Derek, Patrick, William, BJ, Carl, and Jason.
All right, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to turn on the house light so everybody who has anything unplugged in
by the Brown family.
That's not a charger, unplug. So we're going to go with the lights and get those on before it gets dark. Or is it just my glasses? Is it dark?
Not quite, almost. 20 more minutes till sunset.
Dwayne Billings. of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, power is shifted. Lights should be on. Drivers, go ahead and get them warmed up. Drivers from my 40 plus A main, let's go ahead and get back out there to Marshall, please. I see I've got a couple of guys back to back. I'm going to need some help with this one. Give me 3 volunteers from the crowd, please. I see Seth out there. You're awesome. Thank you.
Less than 5.
I see Jack out here. Thank you. Do you really want to hop up and climb that wall? Hey, trade spots with Seth. Have Seth come over here. You take that spot in the middle. What a guy. All right. Yeah, try to take care of the old guys. I'm almost an old guy. Maybe I am an old guy. All right. Why do I not have checks on anybody? Hold on, guys. Hold on. In the I gotta reset my loop here. Yeah, it did. Yeah, everything. Roll them across the loop and just park them right after the loop. Roll them across the loop, park them right after the loop.
Scott Jackson.
Thank you for the help,
Mike
Brett.
Majori. Jerry Sawyer. Patrick Zuist. Corey Townsend. Carl Bauer. Sam
All right,
Moss.
let me get Anthony Sawyer, Jason King. Anthony Sawyer, Jason
King.
Anthony Sawyer?
Anthony Sawyer.
All right. Our TQ is going to be Anthony Sawyer on the number 1 spot. The number 2 car will be Patrick Zust. Mike Majori, the number 3 car. Our number 4 car will be Sam Moss. Scott Jackson will roll off 5th. Jason King, 6. Jerry Sawyer, 7. Carl Bauer, 8. Corey Townsend, 9. Dwayne Billings, 10. Carl, Corey, Dwayne at the back. Carl, Corey, Dwayne. All right, my Marshall situation's looking pretty good. Joe, I see you out there to the center. Thank you very much. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy presented by the Brown family. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Patience, 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 please. Let's go ahead and get through here. I had 10 that went in. I got 10 that came out. Well done, guys. So with the lights going on preemptively, that should be a little bit of an easier transition. If you guys are wondering what happened to the schedule this time, well, we added a minute to quals and 2 minutes to mains. Program's not going by too much slower. We just got more race time today because we've got good weather and we're enjoying the heck out of it. Oh, a little side-by-side action down that wall ride. Scott Jackson clapping wheels right there with Jerry Sawyer. Everybody lives to race another day. Going down the back straightaway, it's going to be Anthony Sawyer up the wall right now is our leader. Patrick Zeus in the number 2 spot up the wall ride right now. Oh, no, we got one that just went down going up to the wall ride. Just got clobbered. Yeah, one that went upside down and got hit by a techno. That's no bueno. Pit stop. So Scott Jackson, the loser in that deal, going to fall back quite a bit. Anthony Sawyer, though, is all about that win right now. 3.2 the gap over Patrick last time by. Patrick with a long one here. Let's see what happens as he comes across the line. It's going to be Mike Majori now. 10.8 seconds the gap from Anthony back to Mike. Only a minute 40 into this one. So Mike Majori working. Had a little bit of a long lap himself, but man, Patrick had a rough one. So it's Anthony, Mike, Jason, your top 3. Battle is going to be Jason, Patrick, Jerry, Sam for 3, 4, 5, and 6. So Patrick works his way back up into that number 3 spot as he goes down the back straightaway, working his way to the roller coaster section, down to the right side of the track. Patrick up and down that right side double coming across the line here in that number 3 spot. Now 1.6. Battle is going to be for 2 and 3. Mike Majori left side double. Oh, a little bit of a hop over that. Patrick Zeus in that number 3 spot, not too far behind, coming up to the triple. Both drivers clear the triple. It's going to be Mike Majori in that number 2 spot right now. Patrick Zeus doing everything he can to catch back up. Gap was 1.6, now 0.9. 2:45 into this one. 3:15 to go. 3:15 to go, drivers. Mike and Patrick easy through the S's. Got one down on the right side double. Patrick sizing up Mike, looking to see what he can do. Just over halfway into this one. Battle that we've focused on so far is going to be for 2 and 3. That's Mike and Patrick. Anthony Sawyer checked out in the front, 13.4 seconds the advantage. Sam Maz is rolling in that number 4 spot. Jason King 5, Carl Bauer 6, followed by Dwayne, Scott, Jerry, and Corey out early. Caution, downside triple. Caution, downside triple. Oh, caution, a left side double on the wall ride. So Mike Majori with a little bit of a mistake gets it wrong over the triple and regains. So he's going to fall back, I believe, to that number 4, number 5 spot. It's going to be Sam Maz now crossing in the number 3. Mike Majori falls back to 4. So battle's going to be 3 and 4. Sam Maz, Mike Majori. Mike with the inside look, nothing doing. Sam rolls a pipe. It's going to be Mike Majori right on the back wing of Sam Maz. 4 into this one, 2 minutes to go. Mike Majori, a roll over the first roller. Sam gets it wrong off of the double. Those mistakes pretty well cancel each other out. Scott Jackson, you got 3 and 4 coming up on you pretty quick. So the leader has made it by your bottom 8 cars. So the only car not a lap down right now is going to be Patrick Zeus. So Anthony Sawyer now is the next car in line is going to be the 2 car of Patrick Zeus. So Anthony out here absolutely just laying down laps. The 19.9 on lap 10 is the best of the race, consistently in the low 20s.
1 minute left.
Oh, and our leader makes a rare mistake, but gets the factory somersault roll. Oh, Patrick makes the same mistake and cases the bottom of his car on the right side double. Doesn't quite get so lucky. So Patrick now